Trisha talk, she's got the vibe. Pull up a chair, come take the ride. BJ's bushes, laughter grows. A secret garden no one knows. Welcome in, let's laugh out loud. Trisha's chat draws in the crowd. Big smiles bloom where stories play. Bright and happy every day. She spins the tales that make us grin. A world of joy we're diving in. Through the chat, the fun won't end. Here with Trisha, laughter's a trend. Welcome in, let's laugh out loud. Trisha's chat draws in the crowd. Big smiles bloom where stories play. Bright and happy every day. It's light, it's fun, it's where we go. A little sunshine's what we sow. BJ's bushes grow so tall. Catch the good vibes, one and all. Welcome in, let's laugh out loud. Trisha's chat draws in the crowd. Big smiles bloom where stories play. Bright and happy every day. Bright and happy every day. It's light, it's fun, it's where we go. A little sunshine's what we sow. BJ's bushes grow so tall. Catch the good vibes, one and all. Welcome in, let's laugh out loud. Trisha's chat draws in the crowd. Big smiles bloom where stories play. Bright and happy every day. Bright and happy every day.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. I'm on a little bit later today. Had to get some real life things done this morning. So I love this song as well. I wasn't sure if some people might think it was like too light and fluffy for what we do, but I love it, and I just love the energy of it. And I think a lot of people love it. It just brings that high vibe, doesn't it? That I think we all need more and more so. So yeah, I've actually been doing some gardening, clearing out all my outside storage, getting just, jobs that you have to do in life. Tomorrow I need to trim the bushes because they're blooming over the pathway. So tomorrow will be some bush trimming, literally. Feeding all the plants and the bushes and everything proper, giving them the proper plant food. Just so I've been doing a bit of practical, getting out in the sun and touching grass, and had some other admin and stuff to do. It is bright and cheerful, isn't it, Nikki? Hey, Monco, good to see you, love. And I just want to say thank you for all your lovely comments. It really does. It is appreciated. You're all appreciated. And Newfie, hopefully you don't mind me saying it was you, Newfie. Obviously, I'm not going to send me some images. Well, actually, we're getting I'm finding like Craig's extended family, pets and humans. And I swear this story dropped on my news feed as well, in Ibiza, to do with Ibiza. And I've got to show you. It's like Craig's long lost cousin, another long lost cousin of Craig. Honestly, I thought this is like AI, not AI messing with me or whatever. It is so funny. I've got to show you it before we get started. Did you see they caught Drummond? Yes, I did, but I haven't watched anything on it yet. I am aiming later on. I've set it for 10 p.m. UK time to do some updates on the Devil's Den killer, and I might go over a video as well about, because I haven't really done anything about Drummond, but I might also, if we've got time, go over a video of that. But I wanted to, I've saved some interviews from News Nation, and there's a couple with like more details about his past coming out that I thought we could go over, because I do want to be putting more content over there, because it's got really the other channel has got really neglected, because I do put a lot of time and energy over here. Trim those bushes, yes. Hello, Bobby. Good evening, Auburn Warfare. Yeah, it's 6 o'clock here. Mystic Butterfly. All my links now are under my link tree. So my Rumble, my other YouTube channel, my Buy Me a Coffee, pay. I people ask for it. This is why I don't really like to put them on, but people ask for it. I've got my PayPal Me, the Ko-fi, my email link. I will put the channel memberships for both channels in there as well. I think there's everything in there. My my Twitter, I think, is in there. Just everything under one roof. Yeah. Oh my gosh, they did make me laugh, Newfie. So make sure you're on live chat, not top chat. Hey, Wolfie. Good to see you, love. I'm very worried because the man that called it in was on the news. He told his name was wearing his work shirt. Oh, gosh. Hey, Chrissy. I'm good, thank you today, Chrissy. Thank you, Summer Girl, for the $2 super sticker. I love your little doggy in your picture. So cute. Makes me smile every time I see it. So I've got a little Elfie laying next to me. He's chilling next to me. Piglet is out. She's out and about. I put the tracker on Piglet last night. What I'll do is redact, because it's got my address on it and all the house numbers on the GPS tracker. So I'll redact it and I'll show you. She went a lot further than Alfie. And it's so funny. It shows you all the areas that were picked up. But she came back. It's really cool. I'm really impressed with them. And they're light. Apparently they're waterproof, and they are the ones that will break off easily. So they can't get if they get caught in a bush or anything, they can't get strangled, or the cat won't get injured. They're doing for cats and dogs. But I got them in the Prime sale for £25 each, and I think they're normally about 60 odd pound a go. Hey, Charming Jenna, good to see you, love. She was 19 when she passed in December 2024. She's so cute. That's a good age. I'm still snuffly though. So I did my workout yesterday. I did my full rebounding workout, which I'm doing like a 28-day challenge. So I need to do my other later. Trying to stay on track, because it's very easy to get off track, especially when you work from home. So I'm going to show you some pictures before we get started. Oh, it's so cool. You can watch it live. Like, you can turn it off and just check where they are live when you want to, because it does drain the battery if you leave it on live. But you can sit at home and watch them walking about the neighborhood. It's really cool. Obviously not on camera, but like their whereabouts, and it gives you the addresses, and it's really accurate. Where it shows my address is literally my home, the number. It's really accurate. I'm really impressed with that, actually. I've looked at some for quite a while, and I decided to go with those ones. The only thing is you've got to pay like a monthly fee, obviously, for all that to keep track of where they are. And then you can save, like, it's like a document, and it shows you, well, like online, and it shows you where, like, each day, what area, and you can set it to set an alarm off if they go beyond where you, like, say if they get to a certain area that you're not happy with, that's too far, then it'll start setting an alarm off. So that's really cool. Right, let's get these images up. Let me find the one in Ibiza first. Like, that was wild. So I'm going to start putting a video together of all Craig's long distance family members and animals. I'm sure I sent it to my, let me just Google it. I thought I'd sent it to my, and they thought he had a bob haircut. Bob haircut. I think the guy's British. Here we go. Look at this. I honestly thought this is wild that this is coming up now when we've been laughing about Craig. I think he's a cross between Nick the Hat. It's like Nick the Hat and Craig have met, and they've morphed them into one person. This was wild when I saw this. Honestly, let me can I make it bigger? Because at first I thought Craig, and then when I saw the glasses, they're Nick the Hat glasses, I swear. Let's see if I can turn these ads off. I don't like all the things flashing. The Ibiza final boss Jack. So it's called Jack. Let's get my music on. Nick and Hong as well. Well, it's like Craig and Nick. And don't know about a bit of Hong, but Craig and Nick all mixed into one. What do you think? Honestly, this came up in my newsfeed. I thought it was a joke, but it's real. Put my piano music on. So what you thinking? Like, look, he's got the glasses of Nick the Hat, maybe the teeth, and he's got Craig's like hair. Honestly, it's hard. Oh, I feel like I'm laughing when. Have you seen this? I got it in my newsfeed on my phone. Was it yesterday or the day before? Whenever it came out, and I thought it was like a local thing. But then I read it's in Ibiza. So I've been to Ibiza before. It's like a party place, but there are older Ibiza is really beautiful and more quiet. Did you see it? Urban Warfare came up on my feed under the heading "Short Back and Battle." Well, mine came up with man with the bobbed hair or something. It was about hair. That's why I started thinking, oh my gosh, like is this coming up because it's Nick and Craig, isn't it? Hey, Candice. Because the image with the glasses on the left, where they're Nick's glasses, I was like, oh, this is like both of them mixed into one. Hey, Flower on your wall. That haircut makes me laugh so much. So this is like maybe the cousin, a foreign cousin of Craig. Then we've got the cat and dog to come. It was on TikTok, was it? I got it through on my phone with like, because it usually comes up with like local news. Attitude and looks. I've been now, never again. Wow, that's not. Yeah, Nick, Hong, and Craig's little child. Did you say you're going to put something together about? Not real, Petty. These. Not real life. No, not real life. It's a joke. Like I'm saying, this is a long lost. No, not real family. It's a joke family. It's a made-up family. I've been to Ibiza, wouldn't go again. Oh, I think there's some parts of it that depends when you go. Mine was Facebook, Leeds Live News. Yeah, no, not real family. No, I'm not going to do that. Craig looks like Mo on the... It's just a joke thing. You'll see what I mean in a minute, because somebody sent me some pictures they'd made. No, I'm not interested in exposing their private... Yeah, we got trolled by the algorithm. Like, so they're Nick's glasses. Honestly, it zooms in. So you've seen his face and that haircut everywhere, but who is the Ibiza final boss? The top lad has been identified from the viral TikTok. So if you've got TikTok, Twitter, or just about any other social platform right now, you've probably come across the man dubbed the Ibiza... I could say Ibiza final boss. I live in fear of the day some random TikTok unwittingly captures me in the background, sending me to the new heights of viral fame. We saw it with those viral skinny jean lads, the American woman in Pakistan, I don't know what that is, and most recently the Target shoplifter who was called a queen. Now some random British dude has gone viral for his unique haircut, fire dance moves, and an aura that would only be described as magnetic. Right, so where is the video originally from? There he is. Look, there's Craig and Nick in one. Look at the glasses. I zoomed in. They are Nick's glasses, the ones he wears. I needed something to make me laugh. Like, this is just wild. No, look. Play it again. This is funny. Sorry, I'm finding it funny anyway. Why has it not gone bigger? Is it... Hold on. Share screen. I'm not sharing the right screen. It's the only thing with TikTok, it pops up. This is Craig and Nick mixed into one. And it's his long lost cousin that he never knew he had. It's a long lost cousin. He wants to come to Europe, didn't he? I think he's British. British long lost cousin, though. The hair, though. Craig, that's what Craig could look like. One more time. We'll do it one more time. Got his cup as well, look. That's what I noticed. It's not quite the same, but he drinks out of a plastic cup, doesn't he? His red plastic cup. Just needs the handbag and the gold chain. Does anyone know this absolute legend? Because we got 2 free guest lists with his name on it. Woo. Let's read the rest of the document. So what's chat saying? Well, the fit side of the family. Thank you for reposting the stream, Laurie, on X. Yeah, I'm not doing real. I don't believe in, like, I found Craig's other Facebook, and I'm not going to go public with it. I've found 2 more Facebooks of Craig. I found the name. I've got some images, but I could have jumped on YouTube and exposed them, and I'm not going to do it. Apparently he got married in October 1993, but yeah, there's some things, you know, I do have boundaries. I know some people don't, but I won't just go out and put people's public information out there. Only say if it was a case we're following and it's, you know, like documents to do with true crime or whatever. Now that does look like a toupee. Apparently it's not, though. No, I don't believe in putting people's yeah, I've got 2 more Facebooks for Craig. And I found one and then another one by accident. He's got 2 under the same name. And I know it's him because it tells you in the address bar that it's him and it's got his photographs on it. But, you know, I'm not just going to expose that. Hold up, those dance moves were described as magnetic. Yeah. That's what Craig would look like if he was allowed to go clubbing. Well, apparently he got married in 1993 before he was born. Yeah, I didn't know you. Yeah, I didn't know you were joking, Craig. Okay. Yeah, it's a joke. It's a joke. You'll see what I mean when I get the pets up. I don't believe in going real life. I've said that already. Yeah, some things are just going. I don't believe in going real life. That about Britney and her DV, I didn't believe in putting that out. To be fair, I understand why they were doing it. The woman who got for you. I don't think that should have been done to my. But you know, how do they think the haircut is awesome? My gosh, they must have mirrors. Yeah, he's not. They're not married. He says he's married on X, but he's not. It's I think sometimes maybe 93 would like it. Yeah, he was born in 93, wasn't he? Yeah, he'd have been like 7. He uses his birth date for his married, but a different year. So, but people can put anything on Facebook, can't they? No, I don't believe in putting other YouTubers' information out. Now, Armchair Detective, I've got the court documents, so that's a real proper thing. But again, I won't put that out until we're allowed to legally. I do have boundaries. I did have her as a friend on my old Facebook. Yeah. Right, so let's read a bit more of this, and then I'll show you the pets I was sent. But it's a joke, it's not serious. Right, if you like me, then So, the Ibiza boss is actually a guy called Jack K. Oh, is he going to talk?
Here, get the note.
Oh, is he a Geordie or a Mackham? Oh, where's it gone? Hold on. Oh, X is really not X. Twitter, really. TikTok, rather. Try again. Why has it opened other windows? That's what I don't like about TikTok. It's opening another window that's got nothing to do with let's open the So this is the Hey Chronicles. Hey Sailor. Right, here we go. Let's see him talking.
I'm there, beef our final boss. Jack here, get the note.
Jack K. I think he's a Geordie.
I'm final boss. Jack here, get the note. I'm there, beef our final boss. Jack here, get the note.
No, that's Nick's glasses, boss. Tell me they're not Nick's glasses. But that hair is real, apparently. Like, is it real? Hey everybody, what's that, Scots? Everybody coming in. This is all just it's a joke. Although he's a real person. Nobody's been doxxed, and it's just a joke. Bit of fun.
Jack here, get the note. I'm there, beef our final boss. Jack here, get the note.
He's brave though, because he's got tattoos. He looks all right. It's just the hair, isn't it? What's with the hair?
I'm there, beef our final boss. Jack here, get the note.
Anyway, I thought it was just a bit of fun. Anyway, that's Jack K. This is Ibiza, for any of you that don't know what Ibiza's like. That hair is a work of art. Jack better get a better haircut. So what does it say? Does it say much more on there about... Little else known as a... Hold on. Little else is known about the the lone raver, other than he likes to party and his haircut inspiration was seemingly Friar Tuck, as is the case with this kind of stories. I'm betting he'll be on this morning as early as next week, more to follow. Jack K, aka the Ibiza boss, final boss, has been approached for comment. So that's Jack. So we've got Jack from Ibiza, although he sounds like a Geordie. With Nick. It's okay, Petty. I get it. I had to ask. I didn't know the joke part. Well, you'll see when I show you the pets. Maybe I should have shown the pets first. Somebody sent me these. I didn't make these. BJ. This is BJ and Craig as a cat. I didn't make these. Somebody else did. BJ and Craig as cats. I won't out them unless they want to say in chat who they are. That's BJ and Craig. And then somebody sent me Craig as a dog. So we've got the cats, we've got the dogs, we've got his long lost cousin in Ibiza who's a Geordie. We've got Bob that we showed the other night. Craig. There you go. I was sent these. This is Craig as a dog. It's his dog. We've got the cats, we've got the dogs, we've got the long lost cousin. And it is all just a joke. It was Newfie. There you go. Newfie sent me these. At first I thought, what the hell is going on? So we're building. We've got Bob, the long lost cousin in America. Have you had any more cat invasions? No, they've tried to get in, Austin. Same cats have tried to get in. I've had to get the water spritzer out, unfortunately. They're not harmed or anything. It's only a spritz of water. As soon as I open the window and the door, they're all trying to get in. Yeah, it's all a bit of fun. We need a bit of laughter around these parts because things are getting way too serious. Way too serious, in my opinion. And I'm really, like, I watched BJ last night falling asleep, sat up from the very beginning. She was swaying. It was awful. I think there's something not right. Now, and I'm being serious. I don't know if she's on something from the doctor, but she wasn't only falling asleep, sat up at the end. She was at the beginning. And Craig was talking to her. The video was playing in her ears and she was still going, like swaying all over the place. I think it's actually really concerning in all seriousness. So yeah, we're going to watch that. It's not too long. And then I want to go over the Just Saying video that I've had saved since they put it out, and Breaking Chains. I've had that all sat waiting to go for days, and I want to cover that. I thought the streets all needed a giggle, so I sent them out. Yeah, it's a bit of harmless fun, isn't it? What was that? So she's bought a new top. She looks like she's bought I've got a Samsung S24 with the pen and she's got a new mobile phone because she had a flip Razr phone. She's got a Samsung brand new phone because she won't be getting any second-hand stuff. She's got new tops that she keeps wearing, bringing out. He's got his watch because he was setting it up on. He was saying how many steps he'd done. He's got his ring, which they don't have to be too expensive, but it seems like they don't. New microphones. She now wants another webcam. So these are just the things we know that they've got. And I'm only saying this because she's asking for legal funds to be paid by her followers. If she hadn't done this, I wouldn't be, making a thing about all the stuff they're buying. New microphones. What was it? He wants a new laptop, not laptop, desktop. They want new monitors. Even if she was earning $5,000 a month, this would be a lot out your budget when you've got children to bring up and other, These are just the things we know about. But if she's got a new Samsung S24 or 25 to buy outright, you're talking probably, what would it be getting on for $1,000? What would a brand new S24 or S25 cost in America's money? Does anybody know? Because I get mine on a contract, so I just pay a monthly fee. I think there's something medical, and I'm being serious now. Yeah, she had a new sweatshirt on. She's had new tops. And I'm only saying this because they're asking for legal funds from their followers. She wants 10 grand off people, but she's shopping like money's no problem. To me, if you've got that spare money, you should be putting that towards your legal fees, not begging it off the public. I think I watched it through Bingo with Jay. I tell you, yeah, I've got a copy. It's not too long. Good morning, Mary. She's got a new phone and he's got his ring on. He's got his watch as well. Yeah, she still had the sticker on her. All those donations through YouTube last month for legal funds, yeah? Because it wasn't just the 2 grand that she's got. She was getting a shed load of money sent through Cash Apps, Venmo, YouTube. Thank you, Miss Southpaws, for the $5 super sticker. Where's my thank yous? So thank you to the super chat. Cromwell has helped me make something where Piglet, it's an AI of Piglet, and she starts dancing. And thank you and welcome to BJ's Big Bushes and the super chat. So I've got to get that uploaded as well. School clothes for kids, that'll be coming next. Is she already doing that? Better bedroom stuff. She justified their spending. We have a right to buy things. Well, yeah. That's what those type of people do. It's my right to ask you for money and it's my right to spend it. And she's got a birthday coming up as well, in my opinion. I think she went to... I'll be honest, I thought it was disturbing watching it. I thought, this is not right. Something's not right. Let's see if my video is processed. Yes, it's processed. So I've squashed all the dead air out, the silences out. So we've got it squashed to 1 hour and 20 minutes instead of just under 2 hours. And then we'll get on to the just saying and breaking chains because I've wanted to get that out.
Hello. Hey guys, how are you? My hair's all over the place.
My headphones are still connected. Okay.
Can you hear?
Say something.
Testing. Testing.
But I want you to notice from the very beginning, she starts nodding off, sat up, which is disturbing to me. Like the very beginning.
No.
Funny.
Hey guys. Let's see. Hello, welcome. Hey Lizzie. Hey, just my girls. I'll be in the bushes with my troll spray on the right. Just my girl. got the troll spray. Got the troll spray. Let's see. Roxy and Polk. Hi. Hey Lizzie. Hey Connie Beneful. Hey Dalton. Dalton's
Hey,
country
Mama.
girl. Hey Laura W. How are you? Good to see you. Roxanne.
She hasn't raised any
Queen
more
Brown
money.
Eyes. Let's see who else. Hey Queen Brown.
The gift send go was not moved. I checked. She's raised $10 or so far this month. That's it. Just this month, I mean.
Eyes. Hey Reality. How are you? Good to see you guys. Thank y'all for being here. How's everybody's day going so far? Hold on a second. Hey Nitwit. Good to see you. How are you? Hey Angela Luster. Nikki Baby. Jenny. Let's see. Must have got lost.
Thank you also, Miss Southpaws, for the $2 super sticker. $2 and the $5. Thank you. Wrong one. Pressing the wrong one.
Brenda Stapleton, Reality. Hey, Reality. Hold on 1 second, y'all. My foot's itching.
You don't have a dedicated webcam?
He says, you don't have a dedicated webcam. And this is where she goes on to say, I'm going to get another webcam.
No.
If you want to use it.
Yeah, I'm good, but I was looking at one today that I think I'm
She's been looking at a webcam yesterday.
thinking about getting.
Yeah, mine's a little older, but it's always better than the.
Yeah, this is so.
And you can get like little stands and stuff. I got a stand for mine, like a tripod, and you can change the angles and stuff. You know?
This one's so washed out. Like it makes everything
No, it's not the camera. It's the fact you got blur filters on, Brittany.
look washed out. Hold on.
She looks. I just honestly, I'm being serious now. I don't think today something's gone off. She don't look well.
Hang on, guys. My hair is gonna drive me nuts. I hear myself. Your headphones aren't working.
I just had to reset this old phone, and it's taking forever to connect.
Hey, Casey, Chiefs. I was thinking about you. How are you? We were asking about your grandson last night. Hey, Britt and chat, please keep my grandson in your prayers. Tomorrow morning is his surgery. Oh, my goodness. We were just asking about that last night, Casey.
I hope that
We will definitely keep him in our prayers. And please keep us posted and let us know. Let us know how. Wow, that girl's loud.
She can't even barely speak properly. You watch it, and I'm like I say, I'm not saying this to mock her. I think it's something's not right.
How everything goes, we'll definitely be praying for him. Have they not found the Austin guy yet? Not that I know of. We're gonna go.
Obviously, since then, I think they've caught him.
Go into that in a little bit. Well, this damn thing
I'm gonna keep the speed on normal speed at the minute just to show.
Wasn't showing. Brenda. Hey, Brenda, how are you? Good to see you. Dalton said prayers and God will be with y'all. Yes. Also,
right.
Today, reality, I must have you on my brain. Today, Hot Mess had her surgery, guys. She is okay. She is recovering. I think she's still
her eyes keep rolling in her head.
Kind of like, loopy from being sedated and all of that stuff from the anesthesia, but she's okay. We heard her voice. We talked to her. Hopefully this is the beginning of the true healing process for reality. I mean, damn reality. I mean, Hot Mess. I done called her reality twice.
Called her reality.
Hey, Laura W. I'm tired. I ain't gonna lie.
So she's tired before they even get started. So why come on and do this for the sake of doing it? Like, take the day off if you're tired. Like she said from the minute, I'm tired. This disrespects these families.
I'm tired, y'all.
You're probably more tired.
I've been up since early.
When you got back from town.
You was what?
When you first came back.
You was tired?
Yeah,
then?
I was going to sleep.
So he was going to sleep when she was coming back from town. And then she sucks on that bloody cup. Now I've got 3 straws going.
You didn't take a nap while I was gone?
Didn't take a what?
You didn't take a nap while I was gone?
Yeah. I slept later than you, though.
What's the nap?
I slept till you left, remember? Before you left.
Those straws suck. They're too small. I had to use 3 of them.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Buy a better cup then.
Is Hot Mess in there? Oh, prayer. Loved a Hot Mess. Yeah, I don't know. Hot Mess, are you here?
Use that Christmas cup that you were going to give away. It'd probably be a lot better for you.
They have a confirmed sighting in Jackson, Tennessee, though. Yeah, I saw that. We're going to read about that too.
I think they are some.
I saw that. Let's see. And yes, the 3 have been arrested with, accessory and helping him. So that's interesting. I'm going to give a little time for people to come in, y'all, and then we'll get started. Hey, Justa RN, how are you? Hey, Michelle Johnson. Hey, Connie, good to see you. How's everybody? Did y'all have a good Monday? I know it was Monday, but yes. Yes, Kim Holiday, 4 arrested officially. Hey, Opal sis. They are still using prayer.
Paper, not prayer.
They are still using paper straws here in Florida. Oh, I can't with paper straws. I cannot.
I wonder if the Galaxy Pen will work on the watch.
The Galaxy 10. No, the Galaxy Pen will work on the watch. So this is when I knew she got a Samsung Galaxy, because she gives them the pen like mine's got in mine, and they don't all have it. Only the more recent models.
I don't think so.
You can let me see your pen.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
what colour's mine? Rose gold? No, I think mine's classed as platinum. Platinum or champagne colour. I think hers looks
they
like
try
goldy
this.
colour.
Hold on, guys.
You got a pen.
Now that looks thicker than mine, so maybe she's got the S25. I don't know.
Like I'm trying to do the.
Look, that's one of the newer models. I've got 5 thingies on the back for the camera.
Calculator, but my fingers are so big.
Dang, my nails don't want to pull it out.
She doesn't even hide it. That looks thicker than mine.
Oh, that's nice.
I said it. Let's see. Oh, where you go?
Oh, cool. Look. Right here.
And she's just learning new features with this phone. That's definitely. So you're getting on for what? Getting on for $1,000 for that phone, maybe? Or a bit less?
Here. When I pulled it out, it says press the pin button and top screen to start a note when the screen's
As
off.
soon as you pulled it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, she doesn't sound very bright.
Listen.
You have to. Like, it won't even read your...
It don't work.
It don't?
No. They have like a special layer, like a magnetized
Oh,
layer.
dang.
It probably doesn't have it.
My phone's dead. I'm not very impressed by that.
Wow.
Hold on. Give me a second, guys. Okay. All right. I need to plug. Is there a charger still here? Nope. I have to go get one. All right. Sorry, guys. Oh, they just said 3 on Court TV. Yep. That's why I take my straw everywhere I go. Yes, Jamie. Yep. Hey, Robin. Welcome. Come on in, guys. We're about to get started. Kathy Starling. Good to see you. Long time no see. Laura W. says, I've seen some videos that he was caught on them. It's wild. Lock up if you're in that area. Yeah, right? Like, Tennessee, that's too close for comfort, you know? Brittany Brady said, Funky Jasunky needs prayers and he doesn't do YouTube anymore. Oh, no. What's going on? Dang, I just realized I still had a tag on my hoodie. What's going on? Well, Brady, if you hear this, is Brady here? Brady, can you message me? Text me, send me a text and let me know.
So the in the UK, so I know it might be slightly different, but let me know. So off the Samsung we're on the Samsung website, the S25 Ultra was $1,249 to buy, now $1,099 for 256 gigabytes and 12 gigabytes. 512 storage is now 1200. You're talking a good grand. It's a nice phone. I think she's got that one because it looks a bit thicker than mine, the S24. They do a titanium pink gold. I think that's the one she's got. That's about a grand. What would it be in America? Good morning, Brenda. That looks like about a grand in the UK. Easy a grand to buy outright. I never buy mine outright because I haven't got a spare grand to lay out, to justify to lay out for a phone. So I get mine a monthly contract.
You know what's going on with Funky? I hope he's okay. Paper straws always remind me of those pixie stick candies back in the 70s. Yeah, exactly. They do. The paper straws, have you seen them, baby? Yeah. The paper straws, they do look like pixie sticks. And they only last but a minute and they get soggy. It's not a good idea at all.
Get a metal.
That's all she said? Okay, I'll send her a text. Hey, Luminous.
See if I'm blocked.
Just my girl says one of the arrested is not related to the crime yet. Oh, really? Okay, well, we'll look into it just a second. All right, guys, if you don't mind, please take a second and click that thumbs up. There's 236 people here so far. And I appreciate each and every one of you. Hi, Luminous. Good to see you. So if you don't mind, yes, click that thumbs up. Remember, the more thumbs up we get on the videos, the more YouTube will share our videos out with people that will get in the algorithm. The more, the merrier. So, and also, if you'd like to become a member or consider gifting a membership, that's a great way to support the channel. I'm going to be making a community post. And here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a members only tomorrow. It's going to be early. It is going to be behind the paywall. Like, it's going to be a members only. It's not the members only where you can.
I am not blocked on Trisha Talks. I was blocked and I'm unblocked still on Craig's TikTok. So I'll keep an eye on that. But quite a few people, it seems, were unblocked. I was unblocked. I was blocked between streams, unblocked, but I've got another account that they'll never ever guess, so she'd have to block everybody to guess it.
Watch, but not tight. You know what I mean? Like, it's going to be full behind members only paywall. Like, I need to talk to you guys about something really important. And I would rather do it on members. So be looking for that, please. It's very important. I will be
right, Mary,
probably going live around.
Brenda, are you still here? Brenda, I've got a serious question for Brenda, because I know she, and when no one's going to tap Brenda because she comes here and she's respectful. What do you think to Brittany nodding off at the beginning of a stream, because she does hear her eyes start going and she nods out and she sways over? Like, what do you feel about that? Like, as because I find it uncomfortable, but as a supporter of hers, how do you feel watching her like falling asleep at not just at the end, at the beginning of a stream when she's doing true crime, which true crime, it deserves respect, and people are dying or murdered, those families deserve respect, not you sat there falling asleep. So I'd really love to know from people that still support her, like, how does it make you feel? Does it make you feel uncomfortable? Are you concerned? Does it not bother you?
Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. For 1 minute. Okay, sorry. Wait, what's going on? There has been a fourth arrest, and it is in relation to the crime as of 13 minutes ago. Holy crap. Yeah, just be looking. The members only live will be tomorrow around probably, I don't know, 1 or 2 o'clock. It's important if you can come. If not, like, the stream will be up. For the people, I definitely need to run some things by y'all. Hey, bless Lulu. It's very important. So please, if possible, try to make it if you can. Hold on, guys.
Bear in mind, I've took all the silences out of this, so I don't know if it's going to show the nodding as well.
Dang it. Yeah, just be looking for it. It's very important. Hold on. I'm trying to pull this up. There's so much I want to say. And headstones and headlines. It's good to see you, Emmy. I hope you're doing good. Will be members only for your main channel, Brittany? Yes. On this channel right here. On this channel, it'll be members only. Only because, like, it's something I need to talk to you guys about, and I got to figure out how else to do it. I mean, this is how I can only do it. I mean, I wish they would catch him too, Roxanne. All right, hold on, but I'm going to pull it up. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. 1 minute. Let me see. It's crazy. It's crazy how he, hold on. Ooh.
Ow.
This has gotten. Wow.
What's she doing?
I can't believe they've had so many arrests. But they haven't arrested this Joker. All right, we're going to read this one first. We're just going to go through the headlines, guys,
Right.
as much as possible. Oh,
That's
my
what I
Lord.
thought.
I'm Annie Wilkes, and I'm your
It's almost like you've took a medication to help you sleep, but or to relax, and you're pushing through it.
#1 fan. Are you trying to freak me out? You know who Annie Wilkes is, don't you?
Is that a burger?
Annie Wilkes is Kathy Bates on that's the character Kathy Bates plays on
She breaks the
tells us
legs.
get it together.
yes. That's one of my favorite movies.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's one of my favorite movies. It's one I'll
Oh,
never
it's
forget.
great. That's such a good movie. It's such a good movie. She did so good. Kathy Bates is a legend in her own right. Can't F with her. She's one of my favorite.
Let me get the chat up on my phone because I know I'm getting behind, and I like to watch because I miss important things sometimes otherwise. So let me get the chat up on my phone so I can see it there. Welcome in, everybody coming in now.
Female actresses. Geister Jaeger. I don't know, like, if you're being like funny, being silly, or you're trying to be
I think
like
it's
creepy trolly. I don't know. Kelsey said that bish was crazy. Kelsey, she freaking
house baby.
She loved her author, and she
got him the smartwatch because he's playing with it now. He's setting it all
bound and determined to make him write that book the way she wanted it to end. Damn it. Let's see. Deanna. Hey, Brittany. Hi, Deanna. Okay. The writer. What was it? Misery. Misery was the name of that book. I mean, it was a book too, but Stephen King movie.
Oh, God.
Nikki D. Hi. Kelsey says, I got it. Do what you got to do. Or I get it. Do what you got to do. I loved her in American Horror Story. I heard she was great. I never watched it, Kels, but I did hear that was good. She did incredible in that. Hey, Sunny Delight. I'm sorry, guys. Roxanne Polk. Reality, do you want to come up? I know you hadn't come up, or anybody. I can pop the panel open if anybody wants to join us tonight. I can. I miss my open panels. I mean, I miss hearing everybody's ideas. Y'all can't let people fear you from coming up. We have to say bump that. No. She was a hoot and fried green tomatoes. Tawanda. Oh my God, I love it. That was such a good movie. You ever seen that one? Fried green tomatoes. Vaguely. I love that movie.
Yeah, I used to come on TV, didn't it?
Yeah, all the time. Itchy and what was her friend in the movie? Help me, y'all. Itchy and I can't remember her name.
It's a good contract.
Beaches too. Brenda says, let's have a barbecue. What kind of barbecue you want to have? Yeah. Roxy says, hi, Britt. I always say hi. You must not see me. Roxy, I said hi. I don't know. You might not have heard me, but it's good to see you. Welcome.
Hey, Marcy. Hey, everybody coming in. Get coming.
Scratchy. No, not Itchy and Scratchy. It was Itchy and I forget her name.
If you're blocked on TikTok, you can't watch. You can't see anything. It's different to YouTube. When YouTube you're blocked, you can still watch, but you can't on TikTok. You have to make a new account up. That's why I know I'm unblocked. Now, I didn't join in the last live stream. I've never written in their live streams. I've just watched on TikTok. All these bloody apps. I've never, but when you watch, it says you've joined, right? So, but I've never typed in. That's how I know I'm unblocked, because I can see everything again, and I shouldn't be able to see that of Craig's.
It's on the tip of my tongue. It'll come to me. I can see their faces in my mind. Can't remember it. Like they did in the movie Fried Green Tomatoes.
Oh right. My God. Oh my God. Right. This is, I've took all the silences out. So some of this where she drifts off, maybe like, watch this. Please, the people that support her, watch this. And you tell me this is not concerning.
Like they did in the movie Fried Green Tomatoes.
Watch this.
All right.
She's talking and she's scratching and she goes, drifts off and went, She's talking, but probably some of that is like cut out because I've cut out the silences.
Brittany, what case are we discussing? We are going to talk about, okay, reality. I'll send you. Well, here, I'll drop it. Here, I'll just drop it. There you go.
You get some weirdos in the back, just don't say anything.
Yeah, I'm not just like, if you come up backstage and I don't know you, then I'm going to boot you or not. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, that's the way it works on TikTok. You're constantly getting requests.
We did. When we went live the other day, I got several requests. What are you doing?
Hey, hindsight.
What do you mean, what am I doing?
Hey, Elise.
I was looking at my watch. It thinks I have 1,926 steps.
It thinks I have 1,926 steps. He's looking at his watch. So we definitely got his watch.
There's no way I walked that much today.
And he said, I've not walked that far today, 1,900 steps.
Mm-hmm. They Barbie.
So I want to know why it's okay to ask for 10 grand when you are buying $700 smartwatches by her followers. I really what do they really think about this? Because I'd be pissed off if somebody was asking me to contribute to their legal fund and then they buy a $700 watch for their boyfriend. You know, I'd be really pissed off.
BQ that one guy. Who, Brenda? All right, let's just pull this up. Headstones done got me wanting to go deep dive. Let's deep dive. All right. This is, of course, we're going to go through a lot. So in today's presser, investigators announced that Austin Drummond was spotted on someone's security camera in the 700 block of Pipkin Road last night. The confirmed sightings is
Brenda says, I think she tries very hard to please her members and doesn't always think about herself as far as getting rest. She doesn't want to seem disrespectful. I don't think she does it, but she ends up disrespecting you all because she's always late. But do you know she's in other people's chats making you wait? She's in drama chat. She's in other people's chats and streams while you're all waiting. And on one stream, a while ago, she was on a live with Kim and they were all having a go at us and made true crime people wait 2 hours while they were doing drama. Now, Brenda, I respect that's how you see it. And it's really sad because they do disrespect you because she lies about where she is. She just tries to maximize the biggest amount of money she can get out of people. And it's sad if that is how you truly feel because you're being misled. She's often in other people's chats, Brenda, talking shit on other people while you all sit there waiting for her. I've seen it with my own eyes.
why there was such a huge law enforcement presence. Today, unfortunately, he has yet to be found. If you live in the Jackson area, especially near Pipkin Road, please be.
And I want it to be clear, I'm not getting at Brenda because I really do care about people getting, and it wouldn't matter whether it was Brittany or it was another person that was doing this to their followers. It's not personal to her. You're right as far as it comes across disrespectful, but she isn't doing it to be okay.
Extremely cautious and check your camera activity. If you see him, call police immediately. So there he is, you know, and let me see. Let me pull up this. This is the most wanted poster. He is one of Tennessee's most wanted by the U.S. Marshals. I cannot believe they haven't caught him yet. He is Austin R. Drummond, wanted for first degree, red rum times 4 counts of first degree red rum, aggravated kidnapping, possession of a firearm during commission of a dangerous felony, possession of a firearm by a convicted felon.
Danny.
Dude, let me see. Scars, marks, and tattoos.
She does Kathy V Like she's starting to go now. Look, but like I say, this is condensed to 1 hour and 20 minutes because I took the silences out of it.
Let me zoom in. Race white, date of birth 8/31/19. I want to say 90. Blonde or strawberry hair. Male, height 5'10", I think it says. And eyes are blue, age 28, weight 130 pounds. The U.S. Marshals is working with the TBI to locate and apprehend Austin Drummond. The TBI issued warrants for Drummond for the first degree, ×4, aggravated kidnapping, possession of a firearm during the commission of a dangerous felony, possession of a firearm, felon, Drummond, or by a convicted felon. Drummond is in connection. Hold on. That is not even what that says. I can hardly see it. Drummond is considered armed and dangerous. A reward is up to $10,000.
Hey, Rowena, good to see you, love.
A reward up to $10,000 is offered. And
what's she doing?
Information leading to his capture. Investigative contact 911.
Why is she nearly on the desk? Like, she don't normally read like this. Like, I'm being serious now. Like, what is she doing? Why does she have to get so close?
901-406-2044 or 901-661-2. Wait a minute. I want to say that is so, like, they need a 2355, I believe. Lord forgive me if that's wrong. That's also tiny and just way too. Okay. Let's see. Here's the video where he was spotted. Video surveillance of Austin Drummond on 8/3/2025. These were shared with the public by the city of Jackson.
Tonka girl, welcome to BJ's Big Bushes. Welcome to the bushes. Make sure you trim them regularly so you can see.
A police department.
Good to see you, love.
Look at that. Let's make it big. Ooh. Dude is walking around the middle of the night. Look at that. There he is with a pew walking around like a is that a school?
Ooh, that noise is horrible.
Whoa.
What is that noise? Is that on the video she's playing? That's hurting my ears. Woo. Ouch. Let me turn that down. What is that? Does anybody know if that's on the original video? Like, she's going now, look, her mouth's open. Watch. Oh, we're in normal speed. We're on normal speed. She's going. Oh my God, look. Sorry, look. This is not right. Her supporters need to say something. Look at this. Watch. How can you be watching a man walking about with an armed gun on the run and you're falling asleep? This man was out, still wanted. Watch. I feel sick. She goes and then she'll do that head turn like, huh? Shakes her head, but that's not waking herself up. Like, this is crazy.
My God, he's all over the place.
Somebody needs to have a serious word. Going again.
Look at him. This fool is, oh my God. I don't even know what to say. I'm going to play that again. You can watch this. He's just like, walking around in folks' backyards and stuff, like all over the place, y'all. Look at this. I don't even like
That's
walking with I think so. I think he's just walking with an AK. Oh crap! I got reality behind
No, I
backstage.
get that.
Sorry, reality.
He does disrespect her, and that's why I feel she mutes a lot to tell him to knock it off. I think, again, she's trying really hard to be respectful to subs and members. Yeah, he's really disrespectful, isn't he? Like, he's not doing her any favors, to be fair. He's actually making things worse for her, in my opinion.
Did you see this? He's just walking all over. Is that a school?
No, it's a church.
Oh,
Church.
what is this? Just trying to see if he can get anybody's doors open?
Yeah. Yep.
I'm blown away.
Does, Kathy, the whole time, from the very beginning to the end.
What?
Sad. Hey, Miss W.
Yeah, it looks like he's moving at night. Yeah.
This is one of the worst times I've seen her as well, I think.
And then he's all camouflaged out.
Crazy.
Yeah, he got his ring. He got his what?
This one. Make it make sense. Is that a church? The playground of a church?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it says a
Mhm.
daycare center.
Was he going to try to break in there?
Looks like it.
I'd
He's
want a
just
better-
walking around whistling.
I'd want a better
Someone
chair
has
than
got
that.
to be taking him food and water or leaving somewhere for him.
What's in his hand? What was in his
Looked like-
hand?
I don't know. It says it looked like he just picked up a bag or something.
You sure?
No, I'm just reading it. It says it looked like he picked up another bag or something up at the church.
You see, that's what blows my mind. Fly on your wall. Ladies, I used to stand in my kitchen screaming at the wall, talking to no one when I was in addiction. She can and will talk, nod, talk, and walk away eventually. That's what I mean. It's like I've never experienced this. So
Church when he turned.
when people are drunk, like it's really obvious, they slur and they just usually pass out eventually, don't they? Because they can't. I've witnessed it when people are drunk, but not the drug side of
To
it.
walk away, you can see it in his hand, but don't see it in any other images. Could he be going to the church? I mean, he's already had
He has.
3 people help him. I hope people know, whoever's helping him, that
How come it looked like it was a pew?
I don't even have words. He has an AR-15 in his hand. Oh my God! Look, let's see.
Welcome, Tom.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looked like
Let's
a
watch
pew.
again. So right here, clearly, it looks like a weapon to me. Right here,
Looks like it's
Yeah, he's going to be armed, isn't he? I'd imagine, because they've caught him now. Thank God they've got him. Look at him, he's walking back that bloody gun.
I just want to see this and see
Scary.
if I see him walking with a bag. Right there.
Still
Is that
up
the
there.
weapon? Hold on.
The attorney fee fund is still up, Kathy, and it's at $2,120, and she's only raised $10 this month. But she could be getting money elsewhere. But the official one is barely moved.
Yeah, there's the weapon right there. Let's see.
So
That's the weapon.
thank you,
Awful.
Mama T.
Awful. Absolutely awful.
It is.
Right, Benny Ray. Hey, Hazel. I just thank you to Brenda for being honest with us, and she's not getting attacked.
Let me
or
look right
anything.
here.
We've been respectful to her as well.
What is he doing? Like, is that? Hold on.
Let me see if you can get it.
Let's see.
Check the back chat.
Hey, Gemini.
Yep.
I
Hey,
sent
Sam.
you something.
All right. Let me see.
Hey, Steve.
Yeah, but it does. It looks like he's trying to get in. Probably trying to find
Hey,
whatever
Brandon.
he can to survive.
So this is their stream from last night. So obviously the guy's been caught since this. Thank
Let me
God.
see. Yeah. Yep. Okay. That's wild, right?
Right,
Yes.
Big City Mum.
Hey, Truth Seeker. Good to see you.
Hi, everybody coming in.
Come on in.
Hey, Tootsie.
Nitwit, he's high up in the Vice Lords gang.
Yes.
Were you?
Feely. Mark.
All right. All right.
Is it Mark Feely, Patty, that paedophile? Do you think, are you talking about him? That guy that's been caught, I mean.
Okay.
So the 4 that they've gotten so far, they're accessories to the crime,
Yeah,
or
Rebel Soul.
other reasons are added.
Well, yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Let me see. I can't believe he hasn't been caught either, Miss Gloria. Good to see you.
He was in prison before, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Opal. Yep. All right, hold on, guys. You know what song I got? Y'all are going to laugh at me, but you know what song I got stuck in my head?
What?
It's a Britney
Yeah.
Spears song from back
Distraction.
when I was a kid.
Oops, you did it again.
No. I want to believe in everything that you say
Yeah.
because it sounds so. You remember it?
Yeah.
You.
Sounds a bit like your followers want to believe in everything you say, Brittany.
Really
I
want
feel sorry for a lot of people.
me. I don't know why I got it stuck in my head, but I do. Forgive me. This is the live from Brandon Powell, who some are claiming to be connected to the unalivings that Austin Drummond committed. TBI has yet to confirm this. So as of now, he is not connected until they say, or if they say that he is the 4th arrest, his charges remain unrelated. Austin Drummond is the man out of Dyer, Tennessee, who took the lives of 4. So are they saying this guy was a part of it? Adriana Williams, Braden Williams, Courtney Rose, Matthew.
Right.
Troublemaker all his life, seems like.
Yeah, right.
Well, they're saying he's been in the Popo since he was 17.
The Popos.
Last 13 years, he's been in jail.
You going to sleep over there?
No, I'm not. Hold on 1 minute, y'all. Hold on.
I'm shooting you, either Craig. Mr. Watchman.
Yeah, Brenda, he unblocked me as well. I just didn't join in the chats. So just for you as the subscribers to know, he didn't unblock just Patty, but a lot of women. Or somebody did. If it wasn't him, then it's only one of the 2 of them that have probably done it. So somebody unblocked us.
New exercise, man.
Yeah, you did.
Man.
Yeah, I don't know. Let me see about, because I'm hearing a couple things. Just seen where they have choppers up going.
There you go. Look,
to do thermal search for Austin. Okay, do you know where I can find that at, Mandy Bama? Or
keeps hiding out reality? In the woods, right? It keeps hiding out in the woods.
Well, let me see if I can find it. Maybe we can go on X and follow it. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I want to do. It's like a live manhunt kind of. We can watch and see what we can find. Hold on. All right, let me see.
I don't know if could his mum.
So
could his mum unblock them? I don't know with TikTok and mods. What can they get into an account to unblock people after? I don't know.
Doesn't this kind of feel a little like Cavalcante, y'all? Just a little. Remember?
A little.
Austin. I mean, he's gonna get caught. It's only a matter of time. I think it's gonna be tonight or tomorrow at the latest.
Within 24 hours.
Right, is it?
Yeah, for sure. They're already trailing him.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Miss Sarah.
100% trailing him already.
How did they not catch that the homeless guy that off his daughters?
I don't know. He's still missing. Travis.
What did I miss?
It's amazing how some of them can stay off.
I know. Update video surveillance from August the 3rd of Austin Drummond from Pipkin Road in Jackson, armed with a black rifle and wearing camouflage pants, a long sleeve camouflage shirt, and brown backpack, which we just watched that. Break-in Tennessee's quadruple homicide, suspect on the run. police have released video of Austin Drummond, the suspect. Okay. Descriptions: wearing full camouflage, brown backpack, armed with a black rifle. Status is considered armed and extremely dangerous. If you see him, do not approach. Call 911 immediately.
Thank you, Miss Sarah. You've been a member in the bushes for 3 months. Thank you, Miss Tricia, for all you do. Well, thank you, Miss Sarah.
How in the heck did he get away with that? Headlines or headstones?
What?
Read her comment. That's crazy.
Let's see. Let me see. Landry says there's a lady in the chat. Her husband is working the case. If she's still here, she may be able to debunk some of the rumors. Are you here? The lady in the chat who's
Local to the.
Yeah, and his girlfriend was a corrections guard. Oh my goodness! And was her family that was done?
Headstones was saying that he was operating a drone to drop
Thank you.
Yeah.
illegal stuff over some
Yeah.
bridges. Wow.
Do you know he was on bond for that? I read that the other day. Hey, Kim Holiday, welcome. Anybody, if anybody's coming in that's new here, please consider subscribing to the channel. We are trying to grow. They said he's actually carrying an AR-10, not an AR-15. Is that what is?
A pew pew, it means a gun, basically. I use the words and I don't get in trouble. You can use those words. A pew pew's a gun, but
that
they think they'll get demonetized if they use the words.
That's the thing, Craig.
It's smaller. Yeah, it's smaller. It's a smaller one.
He was on bond for attempted unaliving. He was on bond for possession of controlled substance within basically a prison or a jail. You live in Jackson, Joe Fro? Hey, Tina girl. Hey, everybody coming in. Welcome. Let's see. 2 major manhunt. Okay, let's see. Let me see. Austin Drummond, 28 years old, 5'10", driving damaged 2016 Audi. They found the car, didn't they?
I think so.
I'm not mistaken. Yes. They found his car.
So. Joe Fro. So are they deep with the Popo and all the FBI and stuff out there? It's quiet at the moment. Okay, thank you.
Well,
and the car. Okay, good.
What a sick mofo.
Hi, and
it should have been out of prison, in my opinion.
United States Marshals increases reward for capture of Austin.
I'll be honest, I think this is worrying.
Drummond is accused of.
We're on normal speed. We're so used to hearing us sped up. I've been playing it on normal speed, but we'll do it at 1.25.
Unaliving the fort. Okay. I still want to know more details. Look at this. Is that him?
Yeah, he's obviously roughing it out in the woods. Got all the gear.
Hey, Willie, my love.
My goodness. Was he just waiting until nighttime to walk around? Once again, Calvaconte.
Hi, Joshua.
Confirmed sighting of the suspect was captured on citizen camera system in the 700 block of Pitkin Road last night. He is believed to be in the same area at the time. 4 accomplices arrested so far. I wonder how many people he has helping him. Right. I feel like somebody's giving him food. Now, is this the aunt's wait a minute.
Who's the girl? Is that the girl that was working at the prison, guys, or is this somebody different?
Yeah, I don't know who that is. I'm going to imagine because there's so many photos, right?
Yeah, that's what it looks like to me.
That's crazy.
Yeah, this the thermal imaging they used. That's how they got caught the coffee.
So, Miss Jess, that while you're live on TikTok, mods can only block or unblock while the creator is live. Is that TikTok you're talking about? Just so we're clear. And if so, then that clears that one up, doesn't it?
Dude.
Yeah.
But I was unblocked when it wasn't live. So somebody that's got access to the account unblocked me.
Yeah. Austin Drummond was last seen in Jackson wearing full camouflage. Okay, we've seen that already. All right.
Texas saying guys was unlocked.
Are you? I'm tired too, but I gotta try to push through this.
Oh,
Why?
okay. It's the sister. Thank you, Laura.
Why have you got to push through it? Because you're actually doing more harm to cases by falling asleep and pushing through. What are you pushing through for? You know, because you're harming yourself more, Brittany, and the cases, in my opinion. You'd be better off getting a good night's sleep and coming on in the day when you're not falling asleep, and then you can do it properly.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
So he dated the grandma of the baby, right? Or wasn't it her sister?
Still blocked.
The one that worked at the prison?
Yeah,
Oh, baby.
ugh.
I believe so.
He's so cute. Look
So here's some still shots of him.
Kiwi.
at baby's adorable.
I feel like somebody would have to be giving him like supplies and things like that and food, and you know what I mean. Even if it's just leaving a sandwich out for him at night.
Talia.
He's getting it from somewhere. You know what I mean?
Thank you, Brenda,
And
for that.
Roxy, rightfully so. Anybody who's helping them deserves.
And props to Brenda. She's been brave, really, because she's not getting dogpiled, though, is she? Clearly, people have been very respectful each way. And Brenda says, no, Petty, I don't think you're lying. There are way too many people saying they've been unblocked. I do think Brittany may be trying to downplay the situation, see what happened, or may have. Yeah. Well, thank you for that, Brenda.
To be arrested too for aiding and abetting.
Yeah.
Who's Caitlin? I am Pooh Bear. And she's what? She's preggo? Did you hear that, Britt?
Yeah.
And that's another thing. We're talking about people being murdered, and she's like, oh, she's preggo.
Wow.
Who is though? Wait a minute.
She's preggo. You know, reality is a 63-year-old woman going, oh, she's preggo. I mean, it's so rude. I'm sorry, but I just find that. Why can't you just say pregnant? Why preggo? Just sounds disrespectful.
Who's pregnant? Who is?
Maybe I'm just, a bit of just think she could talk more professionally. Reality is.
Explain.
He's having,
Explain.
I believe his baby. Wait, that girl that we just saw, Laura, is having his baby. She's pregnant now. Whoa. Okay, this shit just keeps getting. Are we sure about that? Headstones, is that confirmed or you don't know?
Right. We want to know if it's confirmed.
Yeah, we don't want to. So, is that speculation? Is that theory? Is that rumor? Like,
A lot of people saying yes.
Yeah, we'll have to verify. Speaking of which, let me just put this out here. Disclaimer, right? This is a speculation based. We are just this is where we discuss theories and opinions. Nothing should be taken, as with anything, do your own research. This is, be kind.
Yeah, please don't attack Brenda in chat. She's been very respectful. She's been respectful. She comes there quite frequently, and unless she is disrespectful, then
everybody do not harass anybody spoken of in these streams.
Have a great night, happy feet,
and do your own research. Right,
entertainment purposes, guys. Entertainment.
Yes.
We're just going over it.
Right.
I know. I want to know that too. Headstones. They're saying they saw pictures of them.
Really, Brenda?
I cannot.
15 months pregnant.
We got to see first. Justin showed, and he only has facts. Well, I believe Justin, but I'm just saying, yeah, she's pregnant 100%. Kristen said y'all probably already talked about it, but that's drug.
Yeah, I don't believe she's on street drugs. I don't believe for 1 minute. I've never said that about Brittany. Now, is she on? I didn't even know if she was on doctor's prescribed because I don't know. But I am questioning things because of just the way she falls asleep. But I don't know.
Drummond loser was out.
There's people with a lot of experience that seem to recognize this, so I'm learning from them.
On bond, yes. Let me pull that up real quick because I want to make sure that y'all, like everybody knows what this mofo's charges are and were.
Nobody's gonna come in here.
We're on 1.25. Let's put it on normal speed again, right? Just to show the difference.
Start any drama. We're not putting up with it. Okay. You don't like it here? Go away. Go paint rocks.
Yeah.
Greg
That's what she said.
Thank you, Craig. Thanks. You know I'm gonna say it. Go paint some rocks. Go do some pretty stuff.
Go paint some rocks. Paint them rocks. What is it? She said. What is it that Chit says? Do it, lady. Do it, lady. Do it, lady. That's what me and Craig's gonna start saying now. Do it, lady. Craig he's got me watching this guy named Chit on what do you call it, baby? TikTok.
No, it's on YouTube, isn't it?
It's so funny. I watched it on TikTok, right?
It's,
I think
it's everywhere, I guess.
he does skits. His name is Chit, and he is just so damn funny.
I don't know
All right.
what the shows.
I like people that make me laugh. If Justin says that she's pregnant, then I believe
hold on.
it. Okay.
Ooh, yeah, hold on.
You can't take that mic too
Oh.
close to you.
Austin Drummond was out on bond. Let me read this to y'all real quick, and then I'll show y'all Chit. Chit is I like watching it. I watched it last
You can go
night.
stick that bingo right up where the sun don't shine. I really don't. He's very immature. He needs to grow the F up. Childish.
Yeah, we got to remember this is a true crime live, and we got reality wins just hollering like not very respectful, is it? When we're talking about people being murdered,
Little witch.
she's calling people witches.
Take that, JoJo Siwa.
I don't care. And she talks all kinds of smack
You see, this is what people question. You're doing true crime, and you got reality wins hollering like I don't know what, a banshee.
about everybody. You know, she hates it when
Yeah,
people talk
She's got a mouthful of something.
smack about her.
Oh, she's
And do you know, like people that woman used to come in my chats on my other channel in 2024, April 2024. Reality Wins was a very happy subscriber of mine, ironically.
probably
She
one of
can't
the most
handle it.
thin.
She can't handle when people come after her.
Like if I was doing proper true crime, or just the best of my ability, I'm not a true crimer as such, on my other channel, and I had a panel member hollering like this, I'd mute them. I'd say, look, if you can't be respectful, like you're not, I'd have to ask them to leave. When we're doing a proper case, or just doing it to the best that I can do it.
Did you go by that store or not?
No,
Okay.
I'll get you tomorrow. Art is wonderful
Did you go by that store?
stress reliever. It absolutely is. Landry says, I don't see how y'all can go from channel to channel knowing what's going on. I know, right? Okay, check this out.
Good afternoon, Rowena. Oh, she's just dropping something. Can you hear me, love?
Oh, yeah, I can hear you. Hey, good morning.
Good morning. Is it
Or
still morning with
afternoon.
you?
Or
Good
afternoon, I should say. Well, it is kind of afternoon here too, isn't it?
Yeah.
I just want to say that I think it's really rich that Reality's up here streaming, that people can't take it when something is said about them, while she sat there and accused me of threatening her and a whole little lie was done. That's so rich when I never threatened her, it's wild. It's just wild.
Oh
to me.
yeah. She lost her ever loving mind the other night, didn't she? Hollering and screaming, and
Yeah.
I don't know if that was about you or Julie, and she was losing her mind.
Yeah. So, I said I was going to talk shit on her on the internet, and yeah, that's a threat. Okay, all right. But I just love how she, she does this, and I've been sitting here reading, and I appreciate Brenda being in here and being respectful and everything, but I just don't see a lot of respect for her subs, for these cases, for the victims, for herself. I don't see a lot of it. I just don't, and that's her issue.
Yeah, and Brenda's been here. This isn't her first time. She's been here quite a few, and
Yeah.
also must have got lost. Comes here a lot, and she likes being here.
Yeah.
So,
And everybody can have their own opinion, and not everybody's gonna like everybody.
no.
I would worry if everybody liked me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want everybody to like me. Then I'm not true to myself. And it doesn't have anything to do with that. But like,
Can I just correct a minute, Rowena? I think before you go on.
Yeah.
Miss Upper Thigh, though, I don't think this is this isn't Brenda Sue. Brenda Stapleton.
No.
Brenda Sue, no, she's blocked. I wouldn't be having Brenda Sue in there and been on Like, she's had several chances, and Brenda Sue is blocked and will stay blocked. I can't imagine ever unblocking her for what she said about, me, Queen Bee, everybody. So this is Brenda Stapleton, and I'm led to believe they're two totally different people. I just want to make sure that's clear. But I am not defending Brenda Sue.
Right. But
Yeah.
like, okay, let's say that she's a true crime. Let's just put the drama out of it, right? Show me where the respect is for these victims. Show me what respect was shown that city councilman that they said all that stuff on, and then, ended it with putting out in the universe that they could have been having an affair. When, you don't know that. They could have been helping that woman leave a psychopath, and that's why. People do help friends, right? Leave.
Yeah.
Show me where the respect is for Sebastian when you sit there and support Betty, as she calls Sebastian defective. Where's the respect for the victims? That's what I'd like to know. But and that's how this started. BJ wants to say that this has been going on for over a year, right? Well,
Yeah.
I know that we reviewed the misinformation in Sebastian Rogers' case, right? So we reviewed Josh, we reviewed Betty, we reviewed BJ, we reviewed Mob, we reviewed Justin, we reviewed all these different people that at night, and it wasn't just BJ. Then BJ opened that door and said that Queen choked out her child.
Yeah.
And that opened the door. And then it became a whole nother level.
Yeah.
So, yes, we have talked about BJ, but it was the misinformation around Sebastian Rogers' case.
Yeah. And thank you, Regina, for the super chat. A tip for our classy Trisha. Thank you. I appreciate that. And also, to me, like what she's, again, I know we keep bringing this up, but what she said about Clue, I mean, that was got to be one of the worst things you could say about somebody, what she said about Clue and her daughter.
Mm-hmm.
For me, and not just what she said about Queen, but what she said
Right.
about Clue is horrific.
Right. And she's like, you could get somebody hurt. Do you not think a weirdo in the bushes might have some feelings if they thought that was true about Clue? But that's okay. It's you know.
Because clearly some people like to believe that sort of stuff on this platform, like, just blows my mind accusing a mother of doing that.
Oh, infamous. I'm sorry. That's my big fountain in the background. I'm sorry.
That's Rowena's rich girl fountain.
I do love my fountain.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah. I'm going to shut up.
That's okay. Should you stand up for a bit?
Yeah, if you don't mind, I'd love to. Thank you.
I'd love you to.
Search for suspect Tennessee. Focuses near university. Sources say third arrest announced. No, this isn't what I needed. I want to show where he was out on bond. Everything we need to know about the manhunt for Austin Drummond, suspected unaliver of the Tennessee. Yeah, what is that?
That's a different notification.
Yeah, I'm not used to that. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. What was that? Was that a text? Oh my goodness. Thank you, Miss E. He was pregnant.
She's got a new phone or notebook, Samsung phone, Samsung notebook. We're not sure. Another new thing. And again, I'm only highlighting this because they're asking for legal fees from the public.
She is pregnant. She's 4 months pregnant. Holy moly. Bless her heart. His girlfriend is 4 months pregnant. Bro. Evidently, Caitlin.
I'll be back. I'm going to get the remote control.
I'll share these pictures too. Caitlin is 4 months pregnant, you guys. His girlfriend, 4 months pregnant. Lord have mercy. All right, let's check this out. Okay. Dyer County, Tennessee. The search continues for the man investigators. The search continues for the man investigators believe is responsible for unaliving a family of 4 and abducting a 7-month-old baby girl. The Tennessee Bureau of Investigations, TBI, however, told Fox 13 Monday morning that they believe Drummond is still in West Tennessee. Authorities are searching for Drummond in connection with the Dyer County quadruple homicides. Fox 13 compiled everything that we know about the ongoing manhunt in this article. We will update the story as more information becomes available. How it started. On July the 29th, authorities began investigating after someone abandoned an infant in a car seat outside a stranger's home near Old Highway 20 in the Tigrit area. The Dyer County Sheriff's Office said a dark-colored minivan or a white mid-sized SUV dropped the infant off around 3:11 p.m. A witness saw the baby and called 911. Emergency crews responded and evaluated the baby, who appeared to be safe. Officials said the infant was later identified. When referring to the incident days later, authorities said that, quote, they dropped off the child, seemingly to imply that another person may have been with Drummond when the child was abandoned. Officials called leaving the infant in the yard a sign of compassion and said that they brought attention to the child before fleeing. Authorities appealed to that, quote, compassion, hoping to convince Drummond to turn himself in. Authorities later determined that the abandoned baby was connected to a crime scene in Lake County, where 4 people were found dead. Court records for an alleged accomplice of Drummond later revealed that all 4 were found to have had gunshot wounds. So I didn't know that. Did you guys know that? He shot him.
I changed the light.
Usually
I didn't know that.
sauerkraut.
Yeah,
No,
little.
itchy.
I kind of look washed out.
Did it make you feel different? That's it.
Yeah, it does wake me up a little more.
I feel different now because it makes your eyes contract.
Yeah.
Let me address Lizzie for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Lizzie, you're not a bad person, honey. You're just fine. We appreciate you being here.
What's wrong, Lizzie?
I don't know.
Hey, Mom.
And that's another thing for people watching from that side. Lizzie used to come in my chat all the time. We were all nice to her, absolutely fine. And then she'd go back and say she'd been bullied, and she hadn't. It was just, I didn't even know she watched Brittany. She was absolutely fine. And then she goes around chat to chat, saying I'm been bullied. Nobody bullies her.
Mike.
That's
Good to see you, friend.
Yeah, pot stirrer. I was gobsmacked one day when she was in my chat, chatting with everybody, and we were reviewing Brittany, and it come up about us bullying her, and I was like, my jaw drops. I was like, what are you talking about? We've never spoke on her.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? And this is how it starts. You know, and then she goes around doing it to everybody. It's wild.
Hey, Amanda. Hey, everybody coming in. I am Two Bear. Well, yeah, there were bullet holes in the car and truck. Okay, well, I want to clarify, okay? I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I know a whole lot. I'm just being perfectly honest with you guys. I haven't been home today. Like,
Well, if you think she'd been bullied, Jess, you know, remember when she'd have a panel of Red Kim and everybody, and they're like all dogpile about Clue or me or Queen Bee, Granny's watching. She's happy to do it when she's got her back up and say illegal things about people, accuse people of crimes. Now, to me, that's going too far. She accuses people of crimes, including me. Having an opinion's one thing, but accusing people of crimes is a whole nother level. So I'm sorry, but people are now giving her probably what they think she deserves, you know? People can have an opinion. She is a lol cow now, unfortunately. Officially a lol cow. Look up Foodie Beauty and all them. The communities that surround those people.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care if you call me fat or, you know, or wretched, whatever. You know, I don't care about any of that, whatever. But when she said that I needed to be investigated for anything that had happened at my hospital, that I need to be investigated. And then her sixth child sat behind her and said, yeah, for the last 10 years, because people have done that for 10 years. That's accusing me of a crime.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I have issues with that. Big ones.
And if anything ever happens to your husband, you should be investigated.
Well, that was Diaper Dave that said that.
Oh,
Her
sorry.
mod, you know,
But
that
it's
he
still a
said that.
mod, yeah.
And he doesn't, and it's so funny, y'all don't know my husband or his health or anything. So if something was to happen to him, what are you going to do, Diaper Dave? I would scorch this earth. Excuse me, this app.
Yeah. So Kathy V, I've got 3 gifted memberships, right? So I got gifted one on here, I got gifted one on my other channel, and I've got gifted one on an alt that she knows. She don't even know that's me, and I'm blocked on all 3. Now I understand about these 2, but the alt that she knows, I've never gone in there been disrespectful. I've never said anything bad, and I'm blocked. So that's what she does to people. We did a poll, I think, yesterday of how many people were blocked, and it was crazy that have got memberships.
And can I, and I'm gonna address something real, just super respectfully. I'm sitting here reading what Brenda's going through, like in her life physically, and the medications and everything that she's having to take. And I am so sorry. I know that is very painful. I know it is. I've never had it, but I've taken care of people. But the thing is that you have to realize is that whether a medication is prescribed by a doctor or not, everybody reacts to medications in different ways. It's her responsibility to talk to her doctor and say, hey, I can't take this, it's making me feel this way, or I can't take that, or whatever. That is her responsibility. If she came into my hospital and was doing what she was doing last night mid-sentence, I don't care if it was for a cut foot and just needed stitches, I would not give her any medication to protect her, not to judge her, but to protect her, because you don't want to depress her respiration. I mean, do you see what I'm saying? If I didn't know her, and I don't know her, and she just came into my hospital and was falling asleep mid-sentence and needed her hand stitched up, whatever, before I gave her any medications, even for nausea like Phenergan, before I gave her anything, I would go to that doctor to protect her and keep her safe. That I would go to him and say, hey, we need to get a urine drug screen, just so, and that's if she, denied taking anything. It could be she's just extremely tired, but I don't know that. Just like she says all the time, I don't even know you. Well, I didn't know my patients either. I could only judge by what they were presenting to me, but I had to keep them safe. And if she is taking a medication for whatever issue she has, and she knows that it makes her sleepy, or she knows that she's going to get sleepy at 1 o'clock, is she being respectful of her subs by falling asleep? Because she only stays awake during drama. She perked up when reality came in, telling everybody to paint rocks now.
Yeah, it's not kick rocks now, it's paint rocks.
I mean, is that respectful to her subs, and the victims that she talks about? It's not. If you were a victim's family, would you want BJ to sit there and not be able to finish the sentence, or break out in a Britney Spears song while watching a video of a manhunt in Jackson, Tennessee? Would you? Or would you, or if you had a victim of a natural disaster of a flood, and then she shames the kids for being on the bank asleep, in the cabins. Is that respectful? Or is it just respectful that she just go live and show up? Why do you have to push through? You're not doing brain surgery. Nobody's life depends on you going live or saying, you know what, I'm getting really sleepy. I'm only going to do an hour tonight, and then in an hour, get off.
Yeah. I think people would, some people would respect her a little bit more if she did that,
Right.
but I mean, there's a lot of other things, but keep it, if you can't do it, then just stick to an hour.
But show me where the respect is. You've made your subs wait for hours because she's been in other channels listening to drama.
Yeah.
We caught her, I don't know how many times while she's talking about drama or true crime, while she's listening to somebody else, she'll pop in and be like, and Jay, nobody, she's watching it. She's not paying attention to her own life. But I'll tell you one thing she's never brought up. She's never brought up when I told Julie Skolnick that no, I don't think she should sue BJ because I think it would be frivolous. I thought it was bullcrap. She didn't say anything about that, did she? Nope. So I'd like, just like we always ask, like, and I'm not trying to be ugly, but just, like, we're all jealous. Point to what I'm supposed to be jealous of. And then I'm going to ask the same thing. Where is the respect for her subs? That she goes live? That she doesn't disappoint them? She's made them sit there for sometimes 2 or 3 time changes. And people get busy. I'm not saying that, but it's all the time, You can watch it. It's like she'll be listening to Clue and then Clue will end and then she'll go, you can watch it. And what she's blamed Petty for is absolutely disgusting. If I was her true friend, I would be like, hey girl, you can do better. We can get you support. We can help you do better for you and your children instead of being just absolutely disrespected by the person that you're supposed to have this wonderful relationship with. That's sad. That's what I'd tell my friend. And it doesn't have to be in public either.
Just going to thank Alma. Thank you for the super chat. Roro, I love you for being the voice of reason.
Oh, Alma, you're a doll. I ain't a voice of reason, baby.
So generous and kind. So kind of you, Alma.
But,
I agree.
But that's on her, But, she's being so respectful. Show me where. Show me where the respect is. Show me where. Oh, there's British people on TV. I walked in and there's my husband's watching some British show.
What's he watching?
I don't know. There's no telling. I swear, he's so crazy. He's so crazy. Some old British man. I don't know.
Some old
Anyway.
British.
I walked in. I felt like, oh my gosh. I just need to move to the UK. That's it. I'm surrounded by Brits.
Should we do a quick? You weren't here at the beginning. I'll do a quick. We'll do a little palate cleanser. I got, when you think your phone's trolling you, and I got this. There's this story out, and he's a British guy. I think he's a Geordie, or so up north in Sunderland, or they're Mackhams, I think, and Newcastle, Geordie. It's a type of accent, and I got this. It's in your news. I was like, oh my God, is my phone trolling me? He's got a hairstyle like Craig, and it was called the Bob. And I was like, is this surreal? Like,
Nuh-uh.
I'm going to show you it. We just had a look earlier. And so I was joking earlier, said, somebody had sent me a dog, a cat and dog that with the haircut. I said, like, I'm building Craig's like extended long lost family, but it's not real. It's a joke,
Right.
I'm not looking him up or anything. But it's called I'll show you. I've got to show you. It's a real and then when I look closer, we think it's like Nick the Hat mixed with Craig because he's got Nick the Hat's glasses on. This guy has.
But does he have his Temu teeth? That's my favorite. Nick's Temu teeth are great.
He's got the teeth. Is this going to open another window or hold on? Let me get it opens another window for some reason when you do that.
I love that picture of those crystals on the beach. So pretty.
Yeah, I love that. It's really calming, isn't it? In this. Right, so this is Jack.
Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. Oh, Lord.
Little palate cleanser here. This is real. This is for real. It says, you've seen his face and that haircut everywhere, but who is the Ibiza final boss? He's got the hair, look. They are Nick the Hat's glasses, look.
They are.
And he comes up to the camera.
Your phone's trolling you.
It is, isn't it? But then other people come, this is similar. Oh, God, it's going to go onto a bigger screen, isn't it? Does this? Same thing with TikTok. Oh, no. Play it. I don't want to go off onto another's. Hold on. Apologies about this. It makes you go on another screen. Share screen.
I went and got my hair done yesterday. I asked my hairdresser about his hair. I said, she was like, what in the world? She said, we didn't. Yeah. Apparently it's a thing, I guess.
But look at this. Like, people think it's call it a bob.
Now, see, I've seen that where it flips up, like you comb it down and then you have a big, like, wave on your forehead and it curls up. I've seen that. But, I mean, it's been a lot of years. Maybe it's just coming back.
He's a real guy, look. He's got Nick's glasses. They are exact. I swear it's exactly the same glasses. He's got Nick's teeth. I thought my phone was trolling me.
It is. My phone trolls me a lot.
Anyway.
But I tell you what, I'd like to know who cuts his hair because that takes a steady hand. You know what I mean? Like one little oompa, and you can have a big mess. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm going to follow the story, and if we get more, he does speak on one of them, but he just says for a few seconds, and that's when I found out he'd got a Geordie accent. And I'm going to follow the story. It's a very distinctive bob cut dancing in Ibiza sends the internet wild. Yeah.
Yeah.
Call the bob.
That's, yeah, well, yeah. No, I'll just pass. Okay.
Anyway.
Which I'm not a big fan of the mullet either, so, it's okay. Or remember years ago, they'd had I saw mostly kids and teenagers with it, but it was a rat tail, and it was braided, and it was like one little piece of hair, that was in a braid. That was the big thing.
I had a rat's tail in the 80s.
I say, yeah.
Oh, God, what was I doing?
I know.
I was at boarding school, and I had my hair cut short, and I wanted this rat's tail.
Yeah. 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 I'm an old lady, so I've been through a lot of. I went through the 70s, the 80s, the 90s. Yeah, I've had it all. I can remember when straight leg pants came out because we wore bell bottoms, and it's like you couldn't, like if your shoes showed, you were just trash. Those weren't bell bottoms. Then straight legs came out. Wasn't no boot cut. It was just straight leg. And I mean tight straight leg. And I was like, I would never wear those. I was in high school. I was like, I would never. Girl, I so did because everybody else was, And then, and then bell bottoms started coming back. And I was like, oh, no, please, no. That's a horrible look,
Sorry, Weena. I just had a call. Somebody's outside with a you okay? Just to chat.
I'm fine. Yeah.
I got this phone call, and I thought I better take it because I'm sat outside, and I goes, oh, okay. I'll be back in a minute.
It's fine.
Thank you.
It's fine. And anybody that's having health issues, I'm so sorry. Just go to your doctor, talk about, there's more than one medication. And I hate to say this, but a lot of times, I hate to say this, y'all, a lot of times the medications people get prescribed sometimes are like new medications, and it's usually because a drug rep has come by and brought a whole lot of pens and lunch. I'll just say that. And everybody's different. I hope everybody's doing good today. It used to be the drug reps could like send doctors, even nurses, on vacations and all things. You can't do that anymore, but they can get away with lunch and a bunch of pens. And then on the back end, they do things for people. They just do. My mom didn't. My mom didn't always trust me. Decade behind. Yeah, garage sale. Yeah. Look, I wish I had some of my old clothes that I had, girl. They were, I'm telling you. Oh, I know, Elizabeth. Not me either, baby. Yeah, and and see that, like some people, exactly, Tessa, like some people can take gabapentin and, just get you kind of used to the side effects, and then your body builds up and and it's okay. And then other people can't take it. Everybody's individual, and that's why it's so important to talk to your doctor and be like, hey, I don't like this, I can't do it. I can't do this. I mean, I've had something since 2000. I get it. Oh, girl, don't love my voice. Mm-mm. And, it's just, everybody's different. It's like I've had patients to where it's like they could have surgery and you give them 2 Tylenol and Tylenol would knock them out. It was crazy. And then you had other patients, that it took more. And I never judged anybody like about what they're like. You can't be hurting that bad. I never did that. Not once. No. Now, if you set your phone alarm for every 4 hours and I sat there and watched you call out for pain medicine because you set your phone alarm and I was just in there and you were asleep and then you're dying, then we'd have a little discussion, after, the second round of that. Yeah. And some people can take different medicines. It's just, and it depends on what you've got wrong. It's like if I got hit by a bus, I'd probably need some big pain medicine, right? If I cut my finger and you gave me that same pain medicine, knock me out. But if I got hit by a bus, it'd just take the edge off of it. Bigger meds, bigger pain meds. No, not so much that redheads need more pain meds. Redheads bleed more. They do bleed more. But I haven't heard about pain meds. We do have a temper. Maybe that we did get a little pissy when we hurt, but redheads definitely do bleed more. 100%, and redheaded babies do too. Yep. But yeah, the best thing to do is like, if you're having a problem with the medicine, don't just stop taking it and quit going to the doctor. Go to your doctor and be like, hey, is there anything else? And I guarantee you 9 times out of 10, there is. Or they can change up the dose, or they can change up the time of day, or they can change whether you take it with food or not, because sometimes that can play into it. There's a lot. I always tell people, please talk to your doctors. And if you have a doctor that won't talk to you, find another doctor. Yeah, nothing is going to take away all of your pain. It's just not going to happen. That's just, you're going, yeah, yeah. I'll have to ask about the thing I've never noticed about the pain meds with redheads, but the bleeding definitely. In fact, when I go to the dentist, I had to have some oral surgery done, and since I was redheaded, they had to um, make sure they had, quote, the big suction, not the little suction, because I was redhead, and they said, well, they do it for all the redheads. I'm not asking Trisha about no 2-foot rat. I'm not doing it, Dangly. No, ma'am. And I love your name. I love it. I love saying Dangly. It's the cutest little name. But nope, I'm not asking her about that. Oh yeah, that's the way. I look when I I had this guy come in. Well, I mean he didn't come in on me, but anyway, he had surgery. He got shot in his thigh, in his right thigh, and it went through his thigh, and it nicked his right testicle, right. And so I go in there, and I swear it looked like a football on a pillow. It was horrible, and I looked at him. And he was 100% gangbanger. It is what it is. And I looked at him and I was like, oh my gosh. I said, are you hurting? And he goes, yeah. And I was like, okay. I hooked him up my whole shift. I was like, that has to hurt. You know what I mean? You ain't got to tough it out. I don't care, how I don't care. I don't care what you do. That ain't on me, but that was just awful. It was horrible. Yeah. But it did. We had to put it on a pillow to keep it. Yeah, it was bad. It was really bad. And I didn't sit there and go, well, you're in a gang and you're not getting. No, I wasn't like that. Nope. But I know it's that. But yeah, he recovered. He did good. I think he liked me. I was pretty nice to him. I wasn't judgmental.
I'm
But I
back.
knew that had to hurt. I mean, and a lot of times, and that's another thing, men and women are different. A lot of times men will sit there and say, no, I'm fine. And it's like, no, I know you're not. I could tell by your vital signs you're not fine. Let's drop the whole big man thing and take care of you a little bit.
I'm just hearing what you said about redheads, Rowena.
About what?
Redheads. You said about needing more. They bleed more or something.
Redheads, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because my
We
son's
do.
like strawberry blonde, like sandy coloured hair. But when he was a baby, it looked more red. But it went more blondie. But he often talks about he's like his skin will feel. He'll say it's like sometimes his skin literally hurts. It's weird.
I don't know about that, but now I know like sometimes you bruise easier too as a redhead, and that goes along with the bleeding. But bruising also shows up if you're like I was a redhead until I started going gray, and then I became strawberry blonde. But I'm not fair skinned. Like I tan really well. Like I am in the fall, but I tan really well, and I don't have freckles. I'm kind of weird looking.
He's like you. You sure he's not like you? He's olive skin. I'm no joke.
Trisha, where were you 60 years ago?
He has olive skin like my dad, but he's like a strawberry blonde, and he doesn't have freckles.
Yeah, I don't have freckles. I don't. Now in the fall, I'll get fair, but I tan really well. Now I have kind of like a reddish tan, but I tan. Well, in fact, I burned yesterday, but I tan really well, and I look almost a little strange. I used to really look a little bit more strange because I had red hair and was tan. That's just kind of odd looking,
He goes like he'd been to Greece in the summer, May. He's so brown, like he put his arm next to mine, and it is like I never go that brown ever, even if I laid out in it. I don't think every day. Like, he tans so well. He always has done. Oh my God, Alma. Thank you so much.
Oh, Alma.
This is for you to get nice. Oh my God, thank you so much.
That is so sweet.
I'll treat my son and his girlfriend, and we'll have a meal together. Because I
Just
don't
don't
see him
get
very often.
smashed peas or whatever that mess is.
Mushy
That you
peas.
don't get mushy peas.
We'll have
Don't,
fish chips and mushy peas. No, I'm
no,
only
don't get that. But yeah, just
thank you so much.
uh but like even like ask your son, or if y'all have people in your family that have, you don't have to be like fire engine red either, but if you have red in your hair, um like if they cut themselves, just ask them, do they, not that you would need like a blood transfusion or whatever, but even at the hospital, like when we would do surgery on redheads, we would be like, okay, well, let's get an extra suction canister, because they just do. And I don't know why. I never really looked it up. I should, but I never looked it up. And then when my daughter was born, she had red curly hair, and
I'll have to
she,
ask, because like when he has his I wonder if the cardiologists think about that when they do.
it's not really anything. I mean,
It's not
they
when it
don't.
comes to vital surgery, then you mean?
Right. Well, they kind of look at that, but that's like one part of a 20-piece puzzle. You know what I mean? Like,
Mhm.
you can control bleeding and stuff like that. It's it's like, and like different,
You're up with us,
like
Patty.
it's like different, even like different races. Like like if I had a thin African American woman come in to have a baby, and I had a 600-pound Caucasian woman come in to have a baby, the African American woman, and they both had like blood pressure issues, especially blood pressure. The skinny woman scared me more than the 600-pound woman. They got sicker
Right.
quicker. It's weird. It's just we're all different.
Mhm.
I just came to say, my hair's blue.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a natural strawberry red, strawberry blonde,
Okay.
and I had to have a blood transfusion with my first section,
Mhm.
but I didn't have to have any transfusion with my second section, and they never said anything about any hair
Yeah.
colour because
And
obviously they don't know.
it doesn't. It's not like we're like, oh my gosh, you're a redhead. We're gonna have to. It's just something in the back of your mind. I don't know why redheads just bleed more. They just do.
Yeah,
And you could have been brunette and had a transfusion with your first one and not yours. It just depends on what was going on with you. It didn't have to do anything to do with hair color.
Oh my
But like
god.
even babies in the nursery, like we would do PKU tests or blood sugar tests and everything, and it was like, oh my gosh, you could not get that little toe to quit bleeding. It was like, come on now, you little
yeah,
redheaded thing. And it's not anything that, like, you have to put down my natural hair color is red. I didn't mean to scare anybody.
Yeah.
It's like, you don't have to go like, hey, I know that I got blue hair, but really it's really strawberry blonde and I don't want to bleed out. It's not like that. But and especially nurses, it's just something you just keep in your mind, like, ooh, okay, well, you know.
Well, my mum
yeah,
had she had brown hair, but she had that reddy tinge, and a lot of my mum's family are either like that Albany browny red or proper carrot red, and
Yeah.
they did feel pain more. I think my mum certainly did. She had a real, and I'm not bashing of this, but she did like she went for Chinese massages every week for a year, and she said to me, "I still feel the same amount of pain now than I did a year ago. It's just not gone." Which obviously
Hmm.
there was something deeper going on with her, you know. And
Look at
this
all
was before
these
she got,
redheads in here.
that was
Look
way
at all
before
these
she was,
gingers.
she'd had chronic fatigue. So,
Yeah.
she got ME. And yeah,
Yep.
I don't know what's going on. Hopefully you can't hear it, but next door now sound like they're drilling through the wall. So hopefully you can't hear it, can
I
you?
don't hear
I
anything.
can't
I
hear
No.
just hear my
anything.
big ass
Sh-
fountain.
You shouldn't be able to with these headphones, but anyway, I'll be glad to get away from these neighbours. I really will. Anyway,
Me
but
too, gamers cruising.
what was that I heard about a 2-foot rat as well?
Yeah, we're
Have
not
you
talking
not
about
seen
that.
it?
Mm-mm. Nope.
No.
It
Mm-mm.
is huge.
Mm-mm.
Uh,
Where
It was
was it
going around
at?
on Facebook earlier.
I don't like rats, so
Mm-mm.
yeah. Thank you, Clue. Yeah, he does, like, not all the time, but it'll say, when growing up, it'd say, like, certain materials really made his skin feel, and he's a roughy, you know, he can handle himself. He's not like a weakling, but his skin would feel really sensitive at times
Yeah,
for no reason, you know.
yeah.
I've got that.
I do too, but I know what it is, but I'm not going to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the UK,
Like
Clue.
I can't hold like a can or a glass. Like I have to drink out of something with a handle or
Yeah.
styrofoam. I can't let any cold touch my body. That's another reason why we moved here. I can't have
Right.
any cold. It's like if you stuck your hand, it's like it burns me. Like if you stuck
Yeah.
your hand in snow and left it there, that burn, that's what it feels like. So like you'll never see me with like holding a glass or especially like a canned drink, like a canned Coke that's cold.
Right.
I have to pour it in something. And
Yeah,
then I have to put a top on it because I fall all the time and I've spilt stuff. Just craziness.
my
Yeah.
kids aren't allowed to touch me when I'm cold. When they're cold.
Yeah, I can't. I just, and like light touch, like with what I have, like I went and got a massage day before yesterday, and I always tell them, I'm like, you know, I want a deep tissue massage. Usually I ask for a man because their hands are stronger,
Yeah.
but I'm like, I can slap my own fat, you know. I'm not paying this much money to slap my own fat. I can do that, you know, but I have to have somebody get in there and get in my joints and then work that out and then hydrate a lot to, you know, get all that lactic acid out and all that. But
Yeah.
it's like I have to, like if you take a feather to my arm, I will crawl the walls, you know. But
Really?
now if you
Yeah.
squeeze my arm really hard, it doesn't
You
bother me a bit. It's just weird.
So my skin hurts. Like I'll get
Mhm.
sensations where things are crawling on my skin and it's not, it just hurts.
Yeah.
Right.
It's just a sensation. It's really weird.
Yeah.
But
Goodness.
talking about the rat, it's
Ugh.
huge. It was in the
Where
UK
was
Where?
this
somewhere.
rat
In
at?
the
Where was it
UK?
at?
I think it was a
Oh,
restaurant. I can't remember. It popped up on Facebook earlier.
In the United States and UK? Where was
No, in
UK.
it?
the UK.
Okay.
I really don't like rats. Rats and snakes. Oh my God.
I can't
22
do a snake.
inches.
I don't even do pictures of snakes.
It's found in
I cannot.
it's found in somebody's home. Oh my God. I'd freak out if I found that frigging thing in my... Oh, I won't put it on screen because I know.
Have you found it?
I found rat out of hell, monster 22-inch rat as big as a cat is found in the UK home as locals warn more could be on the loose. Oh my gosh.
Put it on the screen. It's huge.
Red car in Cleveland.
Was it their pet?
Oh
No.
no, it's horrible. Right, close your eyes. Who wants to see it? Do you want to see it? But close your eyes.
Me, yeah.
Right, Rogues.
Put it on the
I'm-
screen. I
I'm
just want them to see the size of it.
Right, so we've had men with hair like Craig. We've had rats the size of cats. I hadn't heard of this. How have I not heard of this? Right, it's in a bag. Let's take that down.
Close your
so it
eyes,
says,
lip locked.
Take a deep breath. Red car in Cleveland and left hundreds repulsed after a picture was shared on social media by a local politician. Look at that in the bag. That's a rat. Dead, obviously.
No, that's a rat.
I mean, the house looks clean. Well, you can't really tell from there, but it's only a little bit, isn't it? Is there any more pictures of it?
Huge.
Giant rats. Newcastle. Newcastle's come up twice today. See if this will play. Hold on. Wait for the adverts. Sorry, Rowena. I don't like them either, so I'm taking one for the team.
I looked. I got nosy. I looked for a minute. It's fine.
I'm just waiting for the adverts. How many adverts?
I mean, I think it's dead.
Yeah, it was dead. How many adverts?
But it looks the same size as my Frenchie.
Oh my God, it's like the size of Piglet.
Oh, you can probably hear
Oh, here we go.
actually.
See, people, this is why I don't like when people are not clean and tidy with their bins and stuff.
The last 6 months, I would say.
Oh, aye.
Got these
Since
bins.
it's got like really bad.
Aye. Last 6 months.
Right, so this is a Geordie accent, Rowena, like the guy with the bob and the glasses. He's got this sort of accent.
Look!
Okay.
Just
Oh,
come out
mate.
them trees.
Freaking Jesus, man. Hey, that's
Can
a
you see
big
the
one,
rats,
that.
Aaron?
That's a big one, that.
That's really bad.
Oh my God, there's a...
Oh,
See it
hell
run
no.
across the
Hell
road.
no, hell no, hell no.
That's in the
Hell no.
street.
Mm-mm.
Does that go back a little bit?
Did I hear her say that trash has been sitting out for 6 months? Is that what she just said?
No,
Yeah.
I think... Did
Can
She
you
said
or
it's for
imagine
the
the
last 6
smell?
months.
or did she say it's been happening for the last 6 months?
Oh, she
Oh,
might
okay.
have.
Maybe it's been happening. Surely that trash hasn't been sitting there for
Are
6
they
months.
their bins for their homes? Because ours don't look like this.
I wish I'd have been that big. Mine fills
I
up
mean,
too quick.
yeah, I can say a lot of people probably need bigger ones. Right, look in the middle of the screen. It's just darting out. There's one coming out now, look. See it there, look. I just paused it there in the middle of the... That's a rat.
Size of cats.
Oh, aye, they're massive.
Huge.
Ugh.
There was
Look,
one
Rowena.
had.
See it? Oh, gosh.
They're so dirty as well, rats.
Yeah, I know. That's a rat, Clue. A proper rat.
Massive big claws,
Oh, look at the
big
thick tail.
teeth, and it looked like it had rabies. When you used to walk down here, and I'd like,
Look, there it goes. Look, that's a
go,
rat,
they've got
not
me
a
stick
cat.
with us, and I
Look
just
at it
think
with
they're
the
sick of it.
birds and that. They're not even bothered.
But they're not bothered, they just look at you as if they're stupid. Look at that one, man. It's one of them, like it's the middle of the day, there's two of them.
Look. Oh, my
Okay, I've got a
God.
stupid question. Do y'all not have like public health? Like even like empty lot, like vacant lots, vacant houses, the grass. You can have rats and snakes, and then you can call your city, and then they come out and cut it. And there's like
No.
y'all don't have anything like. Oh my
Well,
God!
I mean,
we do, but
some
no, they
areas are a bit rough, aren't they?
yeah.
Petty. Like today, this morning, they were out, the council were cutting all the local grass, like trimming it. It looks all lovely again. They do it every 2 weeks here, luckily. But not everybody gets that sort of...
But
And
see,
they,
like I worry about that little kid standing there. Like I worry about the rat droppings, the
I know.
the disease that they carry. Not a pet rat, because some people have pet rats and they take them to the vet and all the things, whatever. It's no different than a guinea pig, I guess.
Oh, yeah,
for
that's a
them.
different thing, though, isn't it?
But this right here, that just seems like a public safety, health safety.
It is,
This one-
but the thing is, it'll depend on whose council they fall on. Because we had near our house, they're all new build houses, but people were dumping stuff as they were moving in, and as they got a big pile on the back where we all park our cars, they had someone were dumping rubbish in that, and we had rats around there, and it took us ages to get them to come and do stuff.
I've complained about one neighbour because they are always, and in just me, loads of people, I'll bring you up in a set vibrator, not loads of people are reported with this one person because they never do the recycling properly, so they will not empty it if you don't do it properly. If you don't do the bins properly, they will leave them. They've got their bins overflowing, they've dumped furniture. I mean, it's disgusting. And they've been reported, and the council have been out to them and warned them so many times, said, if you don't sort this out, they fine you, and it's horrible. But they're putting us at risk because that could attract rats.
But they
Hey,
will leave
vibrator.
it to residents to deal with, rather than the council coming out and dealing with it. They'll leave it to residents to deal with it.
And these people have been told time and time again, but they still do it. They don't change their behaviour. Hey, vibrator.
Hey there.
Hey,
you hear me?
what's up?
Hey. I've got my my picture of BJ that I'm going to use. If anybody's ever watched Wentworth and saw Boomer.
Yeah, I love Boomer. Don't you dare insult Boomer.
I noticed it. I saw the picture.
I love Wentworth. I went to New Jersey. They had the cast of Wentworth there, and I got to meet the lady that plays Boomer, and of course Bee, and my favorite Joan, Pamela Rabe. I absolutely loved her. and
Yeah.
and she was wonderful. So I have pictures of me with all of them, and the girl that played Allie was there.
Yeah.
I've never watched it, so I don't know the
Oh
characters.
my
I
God,
don't watch
Tricia, go on Netflix and watch it. It is one of the best shows ever. It comes
What's
from
it called?
Wentworth.
Oh, Wentworth. Yeah, I've never watched it.
Oh,
And,
it's brilliant.
Is it like, was it the prison? What did my nana used to
yeah,
watch
prison
years
one.
ago?
the women's prison.
Yeah, she used to watch it. I was shocked. I caught her watching it. I was like really shocked that my nana watched that. She
You
loved
should
it.
you should really go and watch it. It's a good show. It's not on anymore, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It's coming back though.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait.
It is
My
coming
nana
back.
was like the quietest little lady you could imagine, and then she loved watching that. It was hilarious because do you know what I mean? She was like never got in trouble, never said boo to a goose, and she loved that.
Yeah. I just want to say to Clue, Michael's been away dealing with stuff. His dog is not long since passed away from cancer. So
What is? I didn't know that his dog had passed. When did that happen?
about a week and a half
Oh.
ago.
Oh,
I've not heard from Michael, no nothing. So, Michael, if you're listening, I'm so sorry. I didn't know your dog had passed.
I didn't want to say
sorry.
anything because it's not my business to share. So
Yeah, I've not seen or heard from him or anything.
his little dog Zara,
His dog, Zara.
his baby. So he's kind of struggling with that.
I'll send him a message. I didn't know. I didn't, you know, like when people step away, I don't like to like, you know, keep messaging people if they want their space kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Michael.
I'm very sorry.
I just do want to quickly thank though Canvas and Crime because I didn't want this to go away. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, and they went to, well, I've lost it now who they went to, but welcome to BJ's Big Bushes to those that got the gifted memberships.
Hey, Canvas, when we gonna meet up and go play bingo, baby? I'm ready. Let's go.
Proper bingo.
Mm-hmm. There's a place down here that has bingo that she knows about, so I'm ready to go.
I'm sure Michael will be around again soon.
Yeah.
When he's ready. He's taking it very hard, so.
Eddie, I just wanted you to know that I absolutely adore you and I am behind you 100%.
Oh, thank you.
Hello to Kathy. Yeah, you've got a lot of support, Patsy. You know, I think even people over that side are starting to see things are not what, you know.
I don't expect anybody to be there standing by me and support me. I don't. And that sounds really ungrateful. I've got nothing to prove to anybody, but the more that they come out with the lies, the more I'll show her the truth. And she'll get to a point where she can't deny it. And that's not my fault. That's not on me. She wants to keep pushing. She wants to keep calling me a liar. I'll just show her. That's why I sent Clue the screen recording last night. I am still not blocked. I am still unblocked.
Me too, yeah.
So that's not on me. When I was trolling him, was it right? No, probably not. But was it done in any malice? No.
No.
Well, and to me, you know, when you got that DM, you didn't respond to it. You didn't egg it on. Oh, gosh, Hank. Hush. Oh, I cannot have 2 dogs. I just cannot. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, bless him. That's your neighbour's dog, isn't it?
Hell yes. When is your daddy coming home? Tomorrow? Yes, he's coming home tomorrow. And then you get a little bit all wound up. Oh my gosh. Okay, stop it.
Look at that rat on the screen.
Anyway.
Look how big that rat is. Look, sorry, Rowena. Look, just look how big it is. Honestly, we better not get problems because we got one neighbour. That's it, and it only takes one neighbour, doesn't it, to not do things right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I swear, they think they own everything around here.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
I
don't even remember what I was saying. Oh, I was saying, but Patty could have responded and like egged it on and played with it and put it out and used it for content and laughed at BJ, right? She was respectful. She didn't say anything until she was called a liar, right? And then she
Home
put,
wrecker.
and then she said it was fake. And then she was unblocked. And Petty went in there respectfully and was like, "Why am I unblocked? And do not message me again." That is
Yeah.
not trying to get her sixth child, right? Because I
Yeah.
refuse to call him a man. I just absolutely refuse to. And that was being respectful, BJ, of like, hey, you know what? You kind of do need to know this, like for real.
Yeah.
Because if it's happening to one person, believe me, it's happening to others.
I know it
And
is.
and and she was respectful about it, and then she gets trashed and lied on. No, we not doing that.
No.
No. Mm-mm.
It was
I'm
when she,
sorry that
the liar
you're married
part
to a
didn't bother
dog.
me. It was the part where she called me a home wrecker.
Yeah.
I'm not a home wrecker. I've
I'll
never
mute the
done that.
screen and
I don't
Well,
agree
if
with
you
it.
wanted to be a home wrecker, you could have talked mad shit with him for weeks and weeks and weeks, and then put all that out, and it just be
yeah.
Yeah.
you could have done that, but you didn't respond. You didn't go in his DMs first. You didn't do
No.
that. He did that, and I'm sorry you married a dog, but he's fine. He's a fine dog, right? Kind of like that free attorney.
Yeah.
I'll see you in PA. I'm gonna see all y'all in PA.
Because out of the
Oh, do
three
you
of
know
them
what? I
now,
keep
look. Sorry to.
thinking I'm just going to jump on a plane and go out to PA.
God, girl.
Honestly.
Well, it was going to be very interesting when the hearing happens for costs and everything.
Yeah. I don't
Look, there's
think she
three
knows what's going to.
hit her, yeah.
I
I
saw
heard she has to. Oh, sorry,
I saw the
Vibrator. Go on.
floods. I saw the floods in across the UK, but I don't know how long ago it was.
Oh, we
I
haven't
think
had floods for a long time.
is it Scotland have got hit by a storm though, Florrie or something.
Yeah, but
Flores, yeah.
I was watching the show last night, and it was showing. It may have been a couple of years ago or something, but it was floods all across the UK.
I know
And
in 2007 we had bad floods.
I think Manchester got hit the worst.
Yeah.
Yeah, where I live, it's not really got flooded. I remember in Cornwall we got flooded once, and it was flooding the streets, and we couldn't get to the base. That was I can't remember what year that was. That would be. I hadn't even met Lewis's dad then, so it'd be like mid-90s.
Yeah. The last bad flood I remember was 2007. And I think it was when, because they blamed it on Rihanna, because she come out with that Umbrella song, and it never stopped raining for like 7 weeks. It was horrific.
Right.
It's pouring the rain here right now.
But it's not here. I'm waiting for it. But it's not. We've got a storm at the minute.
Sorry, Petty, I didn't mean to. Look on the screen, look, there's 3 of them there. Like, I've just skipped ahead a bit of the video, so we.
Someone's just put in the comments Michael Jackson song, Ben, because it was about his pet rat.
Yeah. God.
I hate rats.
By the way, we don't live anywhere near this, by the way, just to be clear.
No.
Me and Petty do not live near this.
I took my daughter shopping on Friday, and we were out all day, and she made it till about 3/4 of the way through the day and through the shopping trip, and she's like, "Guess what I've just done, Mum?" And I'm like, "What?" She says, "I bought a snake," and I'm like, "You are joking me." I said, "Please tell me it's one of those little baby ones," and she says, "No, it's 5 foot odd, so it's taller than me." And like, she's just showing me this picture of this snake in her hands, and oh God, I'm like, "What did you buy a snake for?" "No." "What do you feed it?" And she said, "Mice."
Yeah.
No. I'm glad you moved out. No. Mm-mm. Hi, Amy.
Yeah, my son's got a hamster and 4 cats. Luckily, he's not into snakes or anything.
Hi, Amy.
Oh God, look at him, Petty. Oh, I'm gonna get this on screen. Stretched out, like I would.
Right, I'm gonna hop down.
But I see what scares me more is a possum. A possum will scare me more than a rat. I'm
See, I
sorry.
don't think we've got them in the UK.
No,
Oh my God. Oh my God. They
don't think we have them there.
I lose my mind. BTM's scared of possums. I'm just like, he's called the cops on a possum, I think. when he was a little boy. When he was a little boy, he went out to the garbage and there was a possum in there. I think he called the cops or something. It was a whole
Oh,
thing. B. Tim's possum. That was years ago.
oh, it says here, Betty, opossums in England unveiling the surprising truth. When you think of British wildlife, but did you know there was also opossums in England? Yes,
No, I
you've heard
didn't.
it right. I didn't know that. These fascinating marsupials have made their way across the ocean and can now be found in certain parts of the country. Wow.
No, I saw a squirrel running across the road today, but never a possum.
Hmm.
We
Are
put
they
out
like
food.
chupacabras or something?
We put
No,
out food.
chupacabras are something different.
Oh,
I'll show you a picture.
sorry, vibrator.
We put out food for the stray cats, and we get families of possums and raccoons.
Oh,
I love
God, wow.
raccoons.
I used to take Ambien to help me go to sleep. And one night,
And it's funny because over the years, it's just been generations of them. We had a big giant mother raccoon that brought her babies in, and then her
oh,
daughter grew up and brought her babies in.
Oh,
And it's
no.
been an ongoing thing, and the same with the possums. But
I've
they're
No.
always,
very respectful.
I've always sleptwalked. Right, even when I was a kid,
Yeah.
like I'd leave my house, they found me, on the next door neighbor's swing set. I mean, I've always sleptwalked since I was a kid, and but I used to take Ambien to help me go to sleep. And I woke up one night and I was in my backyard in a nightgown with a graham cracker, trying to hand it to a raccoon. And I woke up because I was talking, and it woke me up, and I was dead asleep, and yeah, so yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
God, no.
it was bad. It was, yeah. And then I went to go run in the house, and this big huge open doorway, and I like missed the doorway and about to take out my right shoulder because I hit I was trying to get in so quick and run. But
Oh,
yeah, I woke up in my nightgown, given a so there's an eyeglass commercial here in the States, and it's this woman that needs eyeglasses, and she has her door open, and she's like, "Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty," trying to get her cat in for the night, and it's a raccoon because she can't see the
oh,
difference between a
God.
raccoon and a cat. So my husband, every time he sees that, he goes, "That's you," and I'm like, "Well, that's me on Ambien. I feed them."
Can you imagine that?
Oh, Brenda,
I love
that's so
raccoons.
cute.
Oh
Possums
wow,
are.
Brenda's sister has two possums as pets. They rescued, very sweet. See, I used to date a guy that had a skunk. He had a pet skunk. He had it
Oh,
fixed where it
gross.
couldn't spray. It couldn't spray. He had it fixed, but it was
Oh,
like no, and we used to take it to ball games and stuff. Yeah, and people would freak out. It was great.
Oh, no.
I did want to make a point because I was out driving, so I couldn't go on panel to talk about when you were talking about meds and things of that nature. I don't think that anybody is criticizing doctor prescribed meds or going to the clinic or anything of that nature. I suffer chronic back pain, and I have neuropathy on top of it. So with the back pain, my spine is deteriorating extremely fast, and so that mixed with the neuropathy, my legs and my feet are in pain constantly. Um, so if you go and get something from the doctor, that's not bad. I think that the thing that people is questioning BJ about is she's not upfront about anything. If I was going to take something that was going to make me nod out, the last thing I would do is come online and talk to 1,000 people, and nod out in front of them.
Yeah, I take pregabalin, and then if I take mine at night time, I can't talk, so I just wouldn't bother.
But if she would have just said, with the first time she nodded, if she would have said, "Hey, I'm getting prescribed these meds and they're making me sleepy. I need to get off here and go to bed," it would have been all fine and dandy. But I think that she actually made all of this into a deal. And then people just went with it. But I don't want anybody to feel like that they're being shamed for getting doctor prescribed meds.
For
No,
me, it's not
absolutely not.
even that. For me, it is the lies. It's the whole manipulation thing. It's if there's something wrong with her, like we know everything about her life and we know it from her. I wouldn't dream of coming on here and giving like my medical stuff out there or my family stuff or anything about my partner or anything like that. It's the fact that she will not tell the truth, and that's what gets to me. And I appreciate what Brenda's saying, that she wants to please her subs and her members, but at the end of the day, she's not. She's not pleasing anybody. She's making a fool out of herself, and to be fair, her boyfriend's doing it even worse. And they are just making themselves look stupid now. It's to the point where I'm so bored of it that I won't even go in there and have fun because of the stuff that's gone on. It's just one of those things. I don't know. BJ needs to sort herself out. She really does.
Well,
I don't
it's
care
also
whether
the
it's drugs.
stretch.
Yeah.
It's the stretching that she does. Like I said, like after watching her drive that day, and she was all over the road and reading chat and everything, and I said, she's falling asleep mid-sentence and everything, and I'm like,
Yeah.
and I told her, I said, you're going to be your own true crime. You'll walk away fine, but an innocent person will lose their life, right? It's no different than driving sleepy or whatever. And I said, you will be, and so that was wishing death on her. And yeah, it was the stretch. And I'm like, like I've said before, you're not my family, you're not my patient. So my care just is kind of just gone. Has been since like February.
That's one of her lives that I have never seen, is her doing the driving thing. I saw like less than 5 minutes of it, and that's all I've ever seen of that.
I've got a copy of that actually somewhere.
And
I got sent it recently.
I heard that it's pretty ridiculous. But every one of her lives are ridiculous, and I've got to where I just watch them on other people's streams. I can't sit and watch her for 2 hours. It would make me go insane. But I can't
watch her.
I think that sorry, I'm reading chat as I'm going along. I think that I don't even know where I was going with that. But to get off that subject, I do want to mention something else. It is so irritating that I hear so many creators talk about that this true crime area over here is for women. And I hear that all the time, and it's just ridiculous. And
no, it's not just for women, it's for men as well. But I think what people mean is it appears to be more women in chats and everything than men.
Yeah,
I don't
but
know who said that true crime's not for men.
I think there's more and more men coming into this area, but sometimes it feels uncomfortable if you're in a chat and then they start talking about it being a women only whatever you want to call it.
It's not
I
women
get that,
only.
but I wouldn't class this as true crime.
Oh, I don't either.
No,
this is nothing. It's nowhere even near true crime. Even Britney's true crime channel is not true crime.
No.
It's a fucking disaster. But then you've got people in the true crime community, like, I don't know, Grizzly, even though I don't like her. You've got Grizzly True Crime. She is true crime. No drama, no nothing of the sort. It's just true crime. So I think when people, especially from this sector, say it's a women's arena, I can kind of get that, because not a lot of men would put up with the bullshit and the drama that's here. So when men do come in it, it's not like we're trying to be sexist. It's just, it's not very often you'll find men that follow drama. if you know what I mean. They follow the true crime, but I don't think they follow drama.
Well,
Does that make more sense?
if anybody was a true crime creator, they wouldn't have in their definition, this is for entertainment purposes only. You know, because if you're doing real true crime, you're going to tell the facts. You're not going to do all of this craziness that goes on.
Yeah, and I really agree with that. But I think that's where the differential is the fact that a lot of people will not class this as true crime because it just isn't. I mean, some of our favorite creators will go over some cases and keep it purely based on facts and things like that, but not to be disrespectful to people. It's not the caliber of the real true crimers out there, you know, where they're putting PDFs together and they're putting all these timelines together and stuff like that. It's over here, it's nothing like that. It is more about the drama over here. But if I want true crime, I'm going to go to true crime. You know, I'm not going to stick around and watch drama, because it's just, if I want to know about a case, I'll follow somebody who's got the facts of the case and not just speculation and theories and conspiracies. It is what it is.
Yeah. Well, the thing like with BJ, you know, if I wanted to see a case like she sees it, I would just go and Google it.
Exactly.
Because that's all, you know, she talks about everybody streaming her. Well, all she does is stream the news.
This is it. And sorry,
I'll just say, Patty, for BJ, I think a lot of it is somewhere for people that maybe are lonely, you know, or need somewhere to, like a community to hang out rather than her content, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and I agree with that. I go to Clues because it makes me laugh. If I've had a shit day, I'll go to Clues because it's fucking hilarious. Let's be honest. It's not, but it's not for true crime unless she's doing a true crime stream. And when she is doing a true crime stream, she stays on point. It's like Jay, when Jay does a true crime stream, it's on point. It's got nothing that's wrapped up in any sort of drama. There's no comments in the comment section about drama. It's all about focusing on the case. Whereas BJ, she unfortunately wraps it all together. And if she sees a comment come in that's about drama, she doesn't ignore it. She'll lean into it. And I think that's the difference.
Well, and I think some of the people that come in that talk drama in there are like names that I haven't seen or whatever, and I think those are alts either of trolls or of herself wanting to address that, you know.
Yeah.
Like you wouldn't get Grizzly live streaming and then someone come in and then are kicking off, would you?
No, and this is it. Grizzly's mods, they're really good. They will kick anybody out who's mentioning anything that isn't on topic. And her mods will drop, you know, like commands saying, keep on topic. Do not go to, like, Grizzly won't allow another case being spoken about if she's talking about a specific case, you know. I think that's the difference with a true crime creator and a crime creator.
Yeah,
and there's no matter what BJ wants to portray or how she wants to do it, she's never going to be a true crime creator. She can't do it. All she ever does is read. And that sounds like I'm trying to be picky, but I'm not. When you're saying that these people are true crime creators, you're taking away from the people who are true crime creators and put in the work, and I mean their own work, to bring a case across, if that makes sense.
Completely agree with you.
It's not something that I'm trying to insult her on, because she just can't do true crime. Reading a screen when we can go and do the exact same is not true crime. It's not. Sorry.
I agree. It is not.
I absolutely love Clue. I think that she is the greatest ever because she just makes me laugh so hard. I just cry. And And
She
I love
she often says the things that I might not say, but maybe want to say.
yeah, and I love Queen too. She makes me laugh, and like I said, she reminds me of my sister that passed.
Yeah.
And so Queen's more of a comfort, but I do laugh with her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like Queen.
Yeah,
Queen's the
she's funny as well.
I've changed my mind on a lot of other creators that I won't talk about, but you know, like as far as BJ, if she was able to have a simple conversation, and that's what I asked her for whenever she blocked me, and that's been about a year ago, and she every once in a while she will unblock me, and then I'll get in there for like less than 2 minutes and I'm blocked again. So
yeah. The reason I like this sector is because it doesn't seem to matter whose channel you go in. It's a different community in each channel. Like Clues is all for the laughs. Queens, you'll get the laughs in the community. Trisha's, you'll get the community chill chat.
Yeah.
It's all different. They've all got different things to offer. Like people say they don't understand why we go into the same creators and we'll watch the same content over and over, but it's because different channels put different
they put a different
on it. Yeah, and they put their own commentary on it, or everybody's different. It's just different.
Yeah, I agree. We've all got different, and plus,
well, they're individual channels. They're individual people, so they're going to do their channels differently. What Clue might allow in her chat, Queen might not allow in her chat, or what Queen allows in her chat, nonsense might not allow in her chat. They're individuals. And especially when you mod for people, you have to know you're not there for you. You're there to help that channel owner, and you go by their rules, not by what.
Exactly, and this is it. What modding in Trisha's is completely different to modding in Clue's, because the stuff that Clue doesn't mind in her chat, whereas Trisha just won't accept it.
Yep.
Doxing is something that's not accepted in any channel.
Right.
But you've got insults and stuff. If someone comes in with a funny insult, we'll go along with it in Clue's chat, but we might not do it in Trisha's because she don't want to keep it on top, off topic or anything like that. It's completely different in each channel you go in. And in each channel for me is a different community.
And I'll be honest, at first kind of like I didn't get Clue, you know what I mean? It's like she was very different and I didn't get it. But and I tell you when I started to get her is when I could talk to her one-on-one on Queen's panel. And I got to not know her because I don't know her, but I understood her, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And and I laugh my ass off. I'm sorry, I just do.
I was a bit scared. I liked watching her, but to get to know her, I was a bit scared. Thinking, not scared, you know what I mean? But I thought she might.
People say that about Queens, though, and But the difference is when you're outspoken, people are either going to love you or hate you.
Yeah.
And there's no real in between. You're either going to love them or you're going to hate them. And I find the people that are outspoken and who will just speak their mind, I find them better to get on with than people who pussyfoot around or tread on, they're always treading on glass because they're scared of saying something. Whereas it's like, no, just I know what I can get away with on Trisha's and I know what I can get away with on Queen's is two completely different chats.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's nothing
I still hold
against
myself. Like if I'm up on your panel, like I might want to say the most messed up mess, but then I know that I bring heat to you, so that's when I hop down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can feel it, because I can say bad things, not bad words, but I can cut you with some words. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then I feel bad.
I loved watching Clue and Queen, and I wasn't scared of them. But when I got to know Clue like a bit more personally, I was like, I'd never want to get and I wouldn't be fake, but I've always liked her from day one, actually. And I was just like, I wouldn't want to be on the wrong side of her. She might eat me alive.
Yeah.
Hey, look,
Whereas
I said that about Kramit. I said that about we listened to Kramit's song. I was like, ooh, I don't ever want to make Kramit mad at me because, honey, the songs that could come out because they are fire. I'm like, I never want to piss Kramit off. Never. Kramit,
yeah.
nope. Mm-mm.
Let me just tell you, Clue had me the first 2 seconds of turning over to her show because the first thing that I heard was "you fat bastard," and I was hooked
Yeah.
completely. And that's been more than a year ago, and
And not everybody's gonna like everybody, and that's okay.
Yeah.
That's what kills me. It's like, well, I don't like Queen. Okay, and that's fine. Yeah, that's okay. But what I don't understand is BJ's chat, and I see it all the time. And she'll read out the comments. She'll be like, "I don't even watch those people." Her subs will be like, I refuse to even watch. I refuse to even." Then you're sticking your head in the sand. Because
Yeah.
I'm not accusing BJ of crimes. I'm not. We're using our own words.
Yeah.
And if you choose to be ignorant and stick your head in the sand and not listen, then you're not giving an educated, um, not opinion, because they don't usually give their opinion, but you're not making an educated decision on what you'll accept,
Yeah.
what you expect from your creator. It doesn't mean you have to run and bash or whatever, change your name and whatever, but
This is it. There's stuff that Queen does that I don't like. There's stuff that Clue does that I don't like. There's stuff
right.
that Trisha does I don't like. But I'm not one of these people that will go into the chat and be like, "Oh yeah, but I agree with this." Blah blah blah, kissing their
Right.
asses and that. Like Trisha, I called her out today because she said something that I took the wrong way. But I'm not scared to go into those chats and then say, "Well, hold on a minute, I don't agree with that." But then I'm not
Right.
going to hold it against them.
She
Right.
thought I
You
was going to
can
out Craig's
respectfully
family tree.
disagree. You can
Yeah.
respectfully disagree. You can respectfully say, I don't agree with, and you can give your opinion and your rationale why you don't agree or whatever. But it's just the being blinded by just, and I don't agree with anybody that has ever walked the face of this earth 100%. I can't think of one person that I can say that I have ever just died on that hill and agreed with 100% in my real life on YouTube. Not one.
Yeah.
Just to make it clear, though, Petty thought I was going to out Craig's family tree and pets, and it was a joke, because all these hairstyles are coming out of people that look like Craig, and it was just like a joke thing. So I don't
But
want
when
anyone
I
to
did,
think.
I had to ask you because when I
Yeah.
came into the conversation, all I heard was, "I'm putting Craig's family and pets out there," and I just
Yeah.
thought, "Well, hold on a minute, no, don't do that."
Yeah. But
and I had to ask, but it wasn't me saying,
yeah.
"Trisha, you're a bitch. Why are you doing that?" It was, I
'Cause
needed
it was
to
a
make sure
joke.
in my own mind it was not anything nefarious.
No, I wouldn't put their. I'm not interested in. I've been sent loads of stuff, and I've never ever put it out
Yeah.
of people, of the people in question, like loads of stuff. I got told about that DV thing. I never put it out.
Yeah.
Nothing. I don't want to do that.
Can I throw a wrench in this little thought real quick? Because I just was shocked. Rowena, did you? Hi, Rowena. I have a question for you. Did you hear about Chronicles of Olivia is married to Steven Gonzalez? Kaylee's.
They get married?
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
married.
Yeah, I knew.
Crazy. I just thought
they're
I
happy.
was so shocked right now. I was like, oh my God, what?
Well,
I
I
didn't
hope
even
they
know that they were
live a
together.
long, happy life together,
Yeah, I do too. I just thought it was I was just shocked. I was like, I didn't even know that they were even a thing.
Is Stephen the one that did the speech with his dad to the news with the
Yes,
big?
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah. I get you now. Yeah. Wow. Congratulations to them.
Casual art.
I wonder if Betty was Flower Girl.
Yeah, casual art. I agree with that. You can respectfully disagree, and you might get bitten, but you don't. They won't block you over here.
Well, I think everybody on Queen's panel has said, at one point, BTM has done it, I've done it, Cappy's done it. A lot of people have done it to her because she's human, you know what I mean? And we're like, no, no, let's not. Or we're like, hey, okay, you need to go let Duke out, take a chill minute, because she's human, she's not a bee, she's not a queen.
Yeah.
She's just human. So I think we've all, done that, and.
And to be fair, I couldn't go to a chat and just be like, yeah, what you're doing is great. And then sit behind the scenes and be like, actually, no, I don't agree with that shit. It's not, that's just hypocrisy. If somebody's doing something that you don't like, you either don't watch or you tell them. It's, you've got to keep your own morals and your own, beliefs because, yeah, like Clues just said, she'd be fucked if fiance want around to keep her between the lines. I agree with that because there is some stuff that Clue's been like, and I've been like, oh hell yeah! In the moment, you're like, yeah, get this bitch, whatever. But then you sit back and think about it, and you're like, actually, no, don't do that.
Yeah.
But then if
you don't want to get yourself in trouble.
Yeah, and if I don't agree with it, I will tell them. I'm not scared to tell them, and I think that's the problem with BJ's chat is everybody's scared of going against her because they know that she's going to block them.
Well, it's not okay. This is what I think BJ does because look at Mal. Mal was in Jay's, right? Didn't And then she, look what happened to Nana. Look what happened to Emmy Joe. Look, you're publicly shamed. Nobody wants to be called out publicly and be shamed. So that's why I think she does that publicly. While she says you could have come to me privately, she does stuff publicly is to show her people. If you leave, if you go over there if I see you in that chat, if I get screenshots that you're over there, this is what I'll do to you too. And some people just can't handle that, which I don't care what she says about me. I whatever. Anyway, but some people, and another thing is I've left channels before, and I've left people that I really liked. Muscles and Mascara used to be at a channel. Well, I guess she's still there, but I left a channel, and I really liked Muscles. I really liked being in chat with her and stuff, And I left. It's not just you're leaving the creator, but sometimes you're leaving a whole chat full of people that you really like, and sometimes people stay with the creator because that's kind of like your home base, your friend group, And so then they get scared. And they're like, well, what if they won't accept me over here,
Yeah.
And some people I will not accept. I'm sorry. That doesn't mean I'm going to be disrespectful and derail a chat that I'm in. But if I had my own channel, certain people would be blocked. I'm sorry. I just never will. I don't have that much grace. I'm not going to lie.
I don't mind people
given.
I don't mind people coming over.
Sorry, Patty. Go on.
I'm just saying, I don't mind people coming over from a different channel, but certain people, like, I've got a wrench and I'm not scared to use it. If Reality came over it, she'd be blocked instantly. Even if she just said hi. And that'd be the same in Clues chat, because the shit that they've said about people in this community is it's unforgivable. And for me, it's the same with that other lady, Mischief. I haven't blocked her in any of the chats I've been in, but I don't talk to her, and I won't talk to her because she's been vile. I'm sorry, it's one of those things. You can accept certain people coming over and being like, I'm really sorry. Like Nana, she come over.
But that's personal that's individual. Like you feel that way, and then somebody else might feel the other way. And I'm not going to judge that other person if they can forgive them. You know what I mean, or whatever. That's between y'all. I can just sit in a chat and not speak to you, an adult. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But I'm not like that. I'm petty like that. If someone's hurt my friends or someone who I class as a friend, I will block them. Like,
Yeah, I couldn't sit in
Brenda,
a chat with reality. I'd say all the things and
exactly. Brenda Stapleton, fair enough. She wants to come over here. She's been nothing but respectful. She said she didn't think I was lying. She don't think that other people are lying. Fair enough. You've been respectful. But I've never heard Brenda Stapleton say
right,
anything really out there about any of
right.
us. So
No.
the difference being with Brenda Sue, she's been vile about us all. Mischief has
Mhm.
been vile about us all. BJ's been vile about us all. It's like I
Sandwich is one.
Oh yeah,
Two.
yeah,
it's one
Yeah,
I
no.
wouldn't. Yeah.
Nope.
yeah. This is it. There's individual people that you can think, okay, I'm going to side eye you, but if you prove yourself, it's
Yeah.
different. Whereas there's other people that I just think there's absolutely no forgiving you.
Opal Sisk is vile.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've had to block quite a lot. Like, I've unblocked them once, and then they've come back and carried on. Like, butterflies are free to fly, and the one that came up here ranting. They're ones
yeah.
I'll never unblock. No, even if they leave.
Yeah.
Well,
I
I've
think
I
got to
still
hop
don't
down. I've got to go get ready for an early dinner date with hubby, so I'm gonna
oh,
go
you
get
enjoy.
ready.
There we know.
All right, y'all
Bye.
have a good day. Thank you for letting me up. Good talking to y'all. I'll be
You
Yeah,
too,
listening down in
Rowena.
chat. All right,
have a
bye
All
good
right.
bye.
time.
Bye.
Just letting
Um,
Catalina know in chat, Alex is British, and he's one of Hillbilly Belinda's mods, and that's probably how he's found BJ. But I've never
yeah,
seen him cover BJ's content, so that'd be quite interesting.
not yet. But he has
I
said he's
really,
listening as well.
I really like Hillbilly Belinda.
Hmm
She's
I try
great.
to catch every single one of her lies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Jay,
I only remember because she was covering an Alex video, and I thought, oh, British accent, and he's a mod for us. That's how I remember.
yeah. Jay, I agree with that. I've seen Mischief in your chat, and she has seemed to switch and flip sides, but
Mm.
that's one thing I don't like because it's like Nana. I will be respectful to her, I'll talk to her, but at the end of the day, she's gone from saying all the things and coming over here and it's just a personal thing. I can't. I just can't.
Yeah, but if you listen to Nana, she will say that there is views that she still sticks by, and I know exactly what she's talking about, and I don't like it, but I will be nice to her. I went into I think it was Queen Bee's on Queen Bee's panel, and Nana was up there, and she acted like she had never um, talked to me anywhere or anything. She said, "I don't even know you," which is a complete lie because I had talked to her in chat a bunch of times.
Yeah.
It wasn't ever nice, and that's the reason why I mentioned it. I said, well, I said a lot of hateful things but it was because of what Brittany said, not because I didn't know Nana. I
Yeah.
still don't know. I don't actually want to know her. I don't think that she would be somebody that I would have in my everyday life, but I will be nice.
Yeah.
And
I think that's the difference in being a mature person and just being one of those people who are arrogant, because you've got BJ who she doesn't give people second chances. She never listens to any stories. You can put the proof right in front of her face and she'll still disbelieve it. She's one of those people that it's arrogance. Whereas you've got those mature people who will give people chances, but you can only do that to a point. Like I don't like people putting out private messages. I don't like it. It's not something I agree with. When you've been friends with that person and you built up a relationship and everything, and then you're going to come on YouTube and put a load of private messages out. I don't agree with that. I think it's horrible. So when you've got the ex-mods coming over with private messages and everything, it's just like, well, why are you doing that? That's somebody who you class as a friend. So why are you doing that to your friend? I still hold secrets for people I wouldn't even piss on if they were on fire now. But I'm still not going to put stuff out because at one point I loved them or I was friends with them. So it is what it is. I just don't agree with it. And that's why I do side eye people, because I don't like it.
Well, you know, it was funny because I think it was you, Petty, that said that that Trisha had said something that you didn't like or something along those lines. I had came into Trisha's one day and she had somebody on panel that I absolutely despise. And all I did was I just went out of the live. I didn't continue to watch it because it's not for me to complain about who she has on her panel and who she don't.
And also, coming in new to this, like I got warned about a lot of people, but then I don't have history with them and I've not witnessed it. So it's really hard at times to know, you know, like I could be talking and be fine with someone and someone's got a history with them, but I'd have no idea about it. So that's difficult as well.
Yeah.
You know, now it depends what, you know, if something like,
you know, but that didn't stop me from being a fan of yours or anything of that nature. It's just if that person's ever on panel, I just will leave. I won't stay, and
it's
but I'll
like,
still come back to watch you.
Yeah, like Queen's shows some stuff. I love Queen to bits, but there's some things I won't watch because I don't know them or I don't know the history, or I don't, not Queen, but the person. I don't like who they're reviewing, and I just can't listen to it.
Yeah.
Hey, Clue.
What's up?
Hi.
How you doing?
Hello. I'm relaxed.
Hey, Clue.
That sounds
vibrator.
dangerous. A relaxed Clue sounds dangerous. I don't know why.
How long is it going to last?
Yeah, I
Sorry,
don't
Clue.
know.
We're picking on her as soon as she comes in.
Oh, this massage though today was good.
Oh, you've had a massage. Have you ever had a Thai massage? I meant to ask Rowena that.
I don't think.
I had one in Egypt, and I thought I'm not sure about this, but they get you like because you relax. So if your body does relax, they get you all in sort of yoga poses and all sorts. Like I could bend in ways that I never thought was possible for a while for that time.
Oh wow.
Clue, have you ever watched did you ever watch Wentworth? Oh, you have to go on to Netflix and watch it.
I will.
It's really good. It's over, but somebody said that it's coming back. I can't wait.
Yeah, it's coming back.
Anyway, what brought me up to that was I told them that I had when I first came in, I said, "Oh, I have my avatar of BJ," and look. Do you see it?
I do.
Hold on. There. That's Boomer from Wentworth.
That's just an insult to Boomer.
It is an insult to Boomer, and I love Katrina, the lady that plays Boomer. She was so sweet to me, and even when it was time to go and get their autograph after the picture taking and stuff, I went up to her and she said, "Dale." Oops.
Yeah.
Wasn't there a male version of Wentworth? I was thinking that was the man, you know, with the man and he got this.
That was Prison Break.
Code. Oh, that's Prison Break. Yeah.
Yeah.
And but she remembered me, and it was like 3 hours and 3,000 people later, and I thought that was really cool.
Yeah, that is cool.
It's the Australian version of Orange is the New Black, Clue. It is absolutely fucking
brilliant.
brilliant.
Okay.
It is amazing. I love it.
Hey, Esther.
More violent, but yeah, it's great.
Did you watch the 70s version of it?
No.
My mom used to watch that when I was little, and I can remember it because I remember Frankie. Because I don't know, from a young child, I always loved butch women for some reason. I guess it was just letting me know that I was going to be gay or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think that's what my nana watched, Prisoner Cell Block H.
Yeah, Hartley was Prisoner Cell Block H.
I think that's what she was. I was just surprised because if you knew my nana, she loved watching her, you know, Emmerdale Farm, EastEnders, whatever, all the soaps, and she'd sit there and she's quiet as a mouse, and she'd used to watch Prison Cell Block H or something.
Yeah, so Prisoner Cell Block H was the original Wentworth.
Yeah, right.
But
That's what she used
Wentworth,
to watch.
the modern one, is absolutely amazing. Like, I
Pamela,
can't rate it high enough. It's a lot better than Orange is the New Black. A lot better.
I like all of the actresses that were on the show, but I think that Pamela Rabe just gave Ferguson a whole new life from the 70s version.
See, I like Red.
She absolutely just killed that, and she's so much different. She's so sweet and kind in person than when you watch her as Ferguson.
Yeah. JW. We've been talking about BJ Misery in Craig.
Yeah, I used to say, I've been saying it's like she's Kathy Bates out of the film Misery.
Yeah, we've been talking about that, and then suddenly last night it's her favorite film.
So I'm going to tell you guys a secret, and I'm going to tell you here, and I hope it doesn't go very far, but
go on.
That's my alt account that made her say that.
Oh, you're joking!
No,
she had her free membership message, and so I was sitting there, and I'm like, what can I get her to say that would be awesome to clip? And I'm like, oh, I know, I'm Annie Wilkes, and I'm your #1 fan. And she read it, and I was dead.
What about if she would have said, "Good morning, pumpkin"?
She said she was a bit creeped. She goes, I don't know whether to be creeped out by that or not.
Yeah.
I had texted Jay last night. I was like, check your text messages. I was like, guess who that account is?
Oh, was it used when you said don't say it out loud?
Yeah, I said don't say anything.
Yeah. I saw that. But when she said Misery were her favourite film, I'm like, you fucking idiot.
You know that account that's going around with Cletus's face on?
Oh, yeah, I sent that to Discord earlier. So.
Do you know, have you worked out who that is?
Uh-uh.
Well, I'm not sure, and I'm not going to say it till I find out. But did you look on the images that were posted on the, like, the community post?
No.
No.
Well,
I don't know if you've seen the message yet, Clue. I've sent the URL to you.
Hold on.
Well, I've got to find out for certain before I say, because I could be wrong. But I'm sure I've seen that picture. It's of a woman. Now, it could be someone using that image, and it's just to, like, be like, you know, they're trying to put them off the scent. But if that picture they posted on the community post, I think I know who it is because they've got it. But I've got to go on. I'm trying to find the link to their YouTube channel to just confirm it because I don't want to say it and be wrong.
Yeah.
I think it might be a woman behind that account, but I don't want to say for sure.
The person doesn't look familiar to me, but
I have no idea. I didn't know it was your picture that was using Cletus, but I'd seen him in here last week, and then I saw him over at BJ's. I was watching out for him coming back, and they came back today, so I grabbed the URL after I found out they were using Cletus's picture.
Yeah, because I grabbed it and then went and had a look, and I'm like, I swear I've seen that picture because it's heavily filtered because the woman's older than that. But I don't want to say in case I'm wrong because that would look really bad.
Oh, it's definitely filtered.
She's trolled us on both sides if it's the right person. But then somebody could be using her image, couldn't they? Because there's a photo of a dog and a woman's face, and I don't know if. But I swear I've seen that image before when I was looking someone up that's flip-flopped.
I don't know.
I'll put it in back chat, but I want to say I don't know if I'm 100%, but this is who I think it might be.
Okay.
Clue, did you see the person the other night in BJ's chat that had Cletus's picture?
Yeah.
That's what we're talking about.
That's what we're talking about.
Sorry. I'm old now.
It's okay.
Do you know who that was or anything?
I don't know who it is, no.
That's
my
pretty
dogs
shit.
are snoring. I'm really sorry.
What made me think of that was I was sitting here while y'all were talking, looking at my avatar, and I thought, oh my God, that looks like Kyle.
Yeah.
That's pretty shitty.
What dogs are snoring? I'm really sorry.
What made me think of that was I was sitting here while y'all were talking, looking at my avatar, and I thought, oh my God, that looks like Kyle.
Yeah, it's not good.
Who's Kyle?
Nonsense.
Nonsense's husband?
Oh, okay.
In the face. And I'd never noticed that before. I've never actually looked close at my avatar until it's right in my face.
Right, I'm just putting the caveat. I'm not 100% sure, but it's ringing a bell, that picture. And I'm putting the old name, but just keep it private. The old name, and they've got a new YouTube name. But I'm not 100% sure, but I swear I've seen that image of that woman before.
That would not surprise me at all.
Me either.
Yeah. So.
But yeah, they don't make films how they used to make them. Misery and what was the other film called?
I have
Slimmer?
got to see this movie.
Misery?
What,
You've never
Misery? Have you
seen
never
it?
seen it?
No, I've never seen it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's a must see.
I know
It's
people.
amazing.
We've had this conversation with people before, and they're like, "You have got." I definitely want to watch it now. That she said that's like her favorite movie. She wanted to
Yeah.
say it was her favorite movie.
Are you able to watch it in Discord where we can all watch it together?
Oh,
What about
that's a good idea. I could play it on Rumble.
or Rumble? I was about to say, is that one one of us
Let me
could
know
play on
when,
Rumble?
because I want to go in there and watch it too. Because I want to hear you. I want to hear you because I know that you'll have stuff to say about it.
Yeah,
I heard it's really good.
I've read the book as
You know,
well. So.
Kathy Bates won an Oscar.
I like Kathy Bates a lot in American Horror Story.
You know what?
Yeah,
While
she was great in that.
While she was filming Misery, she lived up at the top of the mountain from where I lived in LA.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that would be a good thing to watch on Rumble
So
together.
I would see her driving down every once in a while. I mean, I never talked to her or anything like that, but I knew who she was because of that movie.
Yeah. Has anybody seen the new poster for Monster? I can't remember his name who's doing it. Ryan. I think it's Ryan. Him who did
Ryan Murphy?
Yeah. So he did the American Horror Story, and he's done that series called Monster, where he's done the two brothers. Can't think of the names.
I haven't seen that.
It's really good. It's like there's 3 different series so far, I think, and one was the two brothers who killed the parents.
Oh, yeah.
I can't remember what the other was. But he's just sorry.
The Menendez brothers.
Yeah, that's it, Menendez. But he's just doing a new one with Ed Gein. But the only thing that I'm really picky about is he's chosen Charlie Hunnam to play him. Charlie Hunnam to play him. And Charlie Hunnam is absolutely gorgeous. He's drop dead gorgeous. But he's now portraying Ed Gein in the new season of Monster. So I don't know how I feel about that.
Where can you watch that on?
It's not out yet.
Oh.
But the other episodes or the other seasons of it is on Netflix. It's just called Monster. Or American Monster. But it's really good.
You know, I lived in LA during the best times. I had lived out there during the Menendez brothers, and I lived out there during O.J. Simpson, and I lived out there. I don't know if I ever told anybody or not, but I actually hung in the same circle as Andrew Cunanan, the one that killed Versace.
Yeah.
And he is just as crazy as they portrayed him on TV.
Yeah.
You talk about a definition for narcissist. That was him.
Yeah.
And as a matter of fact, he and I almost got into a fist fight. And I was thinking, man, I'm glad I didn't, because he probably would have killed me.
Yeah.
When I went.
I know Ryan Murphy's doing the Lizzie Borden one, but there is a different Lizzie Borden one out that I thought was rubbish. So I hope he does that justice.
I don't know.
So I'm going to hop down because we've gone to a complete left turn on this.
Okay.
And we're not even on BJ anymore.
I hadn't even got through that video yet, have I? And we've got about just under half an hour left of it. But she hasn't gone live to do a members emergency meeting.
You can stay up, Eddie. I'll jump down.
No, it's all right. I've got to get off anyway. I need to have something to eat. It's like just gone 9:15, so it's late. So I need to eat something. Yeah, Christina Ricci, that's who played Lizzie Borden. I didn't
She's
like
a
it though.
good actress.
She's really good, but the depiction of Lizzie Borden that she played wasn't very good in my opinion.
She also played Tiny, the girlfriend of Eileen Wuornos in Monster.
Yes, she did. So Eileen, no, it's not Eileen Wuornos. It's Jeffrey Dahmer, Menendez brothers, and I'm pretty sure there's another one. But I can't remember.
Not sure Hartley, because it's never happened, but she said it was really important and they really needed to be. Now, I don't know if it was to get people to buy memberships so they could be there, but nobody did. But
yeah,
the Eagle didn't
that's
show
what
up.
I'm thinking about.
Hartley, I think that her emergency meeting is to grift because school's getting ready to start and she's going to ask for clothes and school supplies. That's what I think it's about.
I think it's
a lot of people think that. Yeah, a lot of people think that's why.
Ange Carter. Yeah.
What, you think she was just going to outright ask for money for school stuff?
I think it is.
She has before.
Wow.
I think it's been just about every single school year she's asked for clothes and school. Well, not clothes and school supplies, but money for school supplies and clothes.
See, I really thought that I thought it'd be like she's going to come on there and ask about money, but I don't know whether they've had the inheritance and that's why they're spending like they are at the minute. But I honestly think it's going to be something about money.
You know what? I'm with Fiance if it is. Like, I hope somebody in the chat. I hope somebody in the chat tells him, "You better sell that watch."
That's what I was getting ready to say. I wish somebody would say, "Take Craig's watch back and spend that $700 on your kids."
Yeah.
And the phone or note thing she's got, that's Samsung brand new, whatever.
Yeah.
And then now he's got that ring. But she's funny because she's so worried about him being on TikTok. Well, she's got a lot more worries with him having these watches and rings and stuff that he's going to be able to see all of his messages mobile.
Yeah. I don't think it's going to be a breakup, Caroline. Or
I think
Carolyn.
it's fast for money for the legal fees. That's what I thought.
Yeah. That's what that's what I think. But I don't know. That's just my speculation. But we're all members anyway. She keeps saying that I'm putting it on members only so that all the haters stay out. Well, sorry, but we've all been gifted memberships. So good luck with that.
Yeah, because she doesn't have enough people ever in her chat or that go there to give memberships to the people.
Yeah.
No membership gifted, I don't think, last night at all, or virtually none. And I think she got a couple of little super chats. That was it.
Well, she's coming out bragging about
is blocked.
What?
Everybody that's got memberships is blocked.
We're all blocked from talking about in there, but we can still go on there and watch.
We could watch it though.
I've got a free membership for both channels.
I got 3 and I'm blocked on them all.
Yeah. Crime Reels, that's I think it was in March sometime, but nonsense has it. And if it's the stream I think you're looking for with where he said about Seth being missing for a while, nobody can find it. We can't find it.
Yeah.
Which one are you looking
for?
For about a year. When Tony went up on her panel.
Yeah, but didn't he recently go up there when there was something came out? Didn't she do a live stream for him?
I don't know.
Yeah, and Seth went on Josh's, I think.
I think it was the one where he was sat in his recliner drinking and chewing on tobacco, if I remember it rightly.
Cromer Reels, are you talking about the one that Seth was on there too?
Or does she mean a more recent one where he was doing damage limitation and BJ gave him a platform, didn't she? That was like in the last few months.
I don't know.
I don't know which one she means. Or which one do you mean, Cromwell? Thank you for the super chat.
I know the one that people are normally looking for is the one where Tony's in the recliner and he said that Seth was unaccounted for.
Yeah,
but nobody can find that stream.
We have it.
I got sent a shed
Yes.
load of
I've looked
links.
for it before.
You played it when you were going through, old deleted shit from BJ's channel because it was on BJ's.
Yeah, it was.
Now the problem is
I don't hear him say that.
What Tony says is not what everybody has adopted as him saying. He does say something that kind of alludes to that, but it's not a direct. He was missing for 2 to 3 hours or whatever.
Yeah, if it's the right one I'm thinking of, it's the one where he says somebody asks a question in the chat about him being missing, and Tony says, "Who says that? That's not true. He was at work all night."
Right.
She said any streams where Tony's on panel. So any of them. I don't think I've got any with Tony on. Although I'd have to go through because I got sent a whole Dropbox and a whole Rumble account full. But working through all that is like, I hadn't even hardly touched it. But the video, there is the video of her driving in there. So if anybody, I think Clue said she's not had that. If you want a copy of it, Clue, when I do find it, I'll send you it. It's the whole live stream of her driving.
Oh, yeah, because that's something I have not seen.
All right.
Clue.
I'll have to find them.
Can you can you have Trisha send you the stream of BJ driving, and so we can watch it on your channel or something sometime?
Yeah, I'll send it to her. I'll find it and send it over because I was going through the videos that someone sent me and I was like, oh, I didn't have a copy of that. I watched it live actually when she did it, but I didn't actually have a recording of it. So yeah, I'll send it over to Clue. I'll have to just dig it out.
Yeah, see, I didn't even see it live.
Me either. I saw it first started and I thought, well, this is stupid, so I turned it off. Now I wish I would have watched it.
Yeah, well, I was in the bushes sort of doing my research, direct rather than listening to other people after that. I thought, right, I'll do it direct. I won't. So I'm clear in my head how I feel. And I actually happened to catch it when she did it. I was like, why is she going to the doctors and taking everyone with her? It was crazy.
Yeah. I think Lucia's way behind in the stream.
Yeah, she often comes in. I think you're behind on chat, love. Can you, Audacity, can you email that to Cromwell, please?
Yeah, she said she will.
Oh, was it the damage control? Yeah, there was that one, wasn't there, where Julie was talking about Tony and then he went on BJ's panel, didn't he?
Yeah. Right, I'm going to hop down and have something to eat.
Okay, love. Thanks
all right,
for joining
I'll see you all later. Bye, Clue. Bye, Vibrator.
Yeah.
Bye,
Bye.
Keita. Thanks, Trish. Bye.
See you later, love. Do you want to watch a bit more of this with me, Clue and Vibrator?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'll watch it with you. I'll try to shut up.
You're all right. It's not a great deal left, but
I was gone all day long.
Let me see. Have I got it sped up? We're on normal speed. I'll speed it up a bit.
Like from morning to this evening. So a lot of things within this case, I'm going to learn right along with some of you. So
I have taken all the silences out of this. This is why it's shorter as well. So
give me, but I
it goes from 2 hours to 15 minutes.
Yeah. Honestly, sometimes it cuts about an hour out. No joke.
Yeah. I'm going to do my absolute best not to put out any misinformation and to, confirm things before we state them as facts.
Associated that got arrested.
No, we need it. There's four arrests now, I believe, potentially, allegedly. I know that there was one of the four they're saying that may not be related. I need to double check.
I sent it to your Facebook Messenger.
Yeah.
That's why I try to
Good to see you, Mark.
some messages to Facebook and some so that we can separate,
Yeah. Mike said, hi, Craig. Hi, Brittany and Craig.
What up, guys?
Amanda T. Hey, Amanda. Headstones and Headlines says, as of August the 3rd, it was a rumor that she was pregnant with the child, unless I hear it from a reliable source, not a YouTuber, who are going on speculation based on social media posts. Right. Well, here, let me show you what I just got. Maybe this is kind of why I believe it, because, well, I trust Mrs. E, but let me show you what I got here that makes me believe it.
Hi, Amanda.
He's holding, Amanda, there's not Amanda, Emmy, there's photos of him holding her pregnant belly. I'm about to share them with y'all. Here we go.
Yeah, Granny's watching.
1 second. Let me show them to you guys. All right, let me pull them up. Make sure that nothing. Okay.
Hartley, I'll email you the driving one as well. I'll send you everything I've got, Hartley, and then you'll have a massive link.
Yeah, I sent you some photos so I can share them real quick. I sent them to you.
There you go, look.
So I can go to them on. Yeah. I'm using you, baby.
No, not ever, huh, Ben?
With all love.
Great point, Ben. And hi, by the way.
Wait, what did Ben say?
Look, he's got the ring, the black ring. It looks
that looks nice. He's wearing it on.
He's wearing his black ring.
His index finger.
You're supposed to.
Yeah. That's cool.
She goes, oh, he's wearing it on his index finger. And he goes, yeah, you're supposed to.
That looks good.
I knew it was his.
It looks plastic. All right, so look at this, y'all. Here's Austin with Caitlin. And I'm going to assume that's a prison photo, maybe, or maybe this was before he went back. I don't know. But there's one. Hold on 1 second. There's two. Wait a minute. Nope, wrong one. Wrong thing. Wait a minute. Look, y'all. And the story keeps getting more unhinged. Evidently, Caitlin is pregnant with Austin Robert Drummond's baby. Caitlin is the sister of Courtney Rose, 38, aunt of Adriana Williams, 20, aunt of Braden Williams, 15, and for all the intents and purposes, the in-law of James M. Wilson, 21, who were all found unalived. So here is another picture of Austin and Caitlin. So who wrote that post? I'm not sure who wrote that post. Wait a minute, let me see if it's Miss E, can you tell me who wrote that post, please?
You have a super chat. And that's so cute, Mike.
Let me see. All right. We got a super chat and a milestone. Pink Warrior has been a member for 15 months. Thank you, Britt, for getting back into cases. Yeah, girl. I love my true crime. I'm glad that you guys are here. And I appreciate it very much. Thank you for your support. Mike says, good to see you, of course, too. Oh, that's cool.
So then he comes over with his smartwatch while she's reading out a super chat, and she totally changes direction. Look at his flipping ring.
I like that. Good to see you, of course, too, Trouble. Sorry I missed you, Reality. Very cute. Mike, thank you. Thank you, Mike, for the super chat. I appreciate you more than you know. Roxy says, yes, anyone helping him or not calling it calling it in, they're going to jail or prison. Oh, they're going to pop them left, right, and center.
Her eyes are barely open, look. Can you see that, Clue?
Mm-hmm.
Have you got it on the TV?
Yep.
Let me see. Hey, Rob.
I started watching you on the TV if I'm doing stuff downstairs, and it's much better on a big TV.
Robin, they were at Gatlinburg. Oh.
Yeah, you can see her fall, like she's going to fall.
Yeah.
Fiance said last night, he was like, one night she's going to fall out of that chair, and it's going to be hilarious.
I'm surprised she hasn't before now, to be fair. I really am.
Oh, my God. Go away. Go away. Don't say
anything. Don't say anything.
I'm not. These people are out of their mind.
Somebody needs to turn reality down.
You're a joke. Just say you're a joke.
All right.
Way to go, reality. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
All right.
Ignore 'em, man.
Let me see. Hold on. Next, let me go back to the article we were on because it's. Hold on a second.
That's not shit, but I love it.
What's that?
One of those things.
Okay.
Oh my God.
The Beer Union nightmare.
Emergency crews responded and evaluated the baby, who appeared to be safe. Officials said the infant was later identified when referring to the incident days later. Authorities said blank they dropped off the child.
Now, usually when she's reading, she'll get so far in and then she'll completely lose her place.
Seemingly to imply that another person may have been with Drummond when the child was abandoned. Officials called leaving the infant in the yard a, quote, sign of compassion, and said that, quote, they brought attention to the child before fleeing. Authorities appealed to that compassion, hoping to convince Drummond to turn himself in. Authorities later determined that the abandoned baby was connected to a crime scene in Lake County, where 4 people were found dead. Court records for an alleged accomplice of Drummond later revealed that all 4 were found to have gunshot wounds. A district attorney later determined that the identities of the 4 people found dead were all family members of the baby, who was discovered abandoned in the car seat in a random person's front yard. DA Danny Goodman Jr., who serves both Dyer County and Lake County, said that the 4 people were the child's parents. I'm sorry, guys. Excuse me. Hold on. Excuse me. I had a cough. The 4 people were the child's parents, 20-year-old Adriana Williams and 21-year-old Matthew Wilson.
Fiddly D says that last May she fell out of her chair, Chloe.
Oh my God.
She fell out of her chair and last May, and I don't know if there's a bit more to that. Did anybody get a
baby's
recording?
maternal grandmother, 38-year-old Courtney Rose, and the child's maternal uncle, 15-year-old Braden Williams. All in-laws of the family later. I like that. Mm-hmm. All in-law of the family. I think it meant say in-laws of the family later posted on social media saying that Drummond previously dated Rose.
Last May, I wasn't watching her then. She fell out of her chair last May, and Craig came in and immediately ended the stream. Wow.
I need to find somebody that has that.
Somebody's got to have that clip.
Somebody has that.
Probably nonsense.
I think I got sent some stuff that far back. I've just not had a chance to go through it all. But
Rose's sister.
I forget it.
The hunt for Austin Drummond begins. On Thursday, July 31st, authorities identified Drummond as the suspect. He is wanted by the Tennessee Bureau of Investigations and the Lake County Sheriff's Office on charges including first-degree unaliving and kidnapping. According to the TBI, Drummond is 5'10" and weighs 190 pounds. He has brown hair, blue eyes, and a goatee. Agents continued. Let me see. I done lost my place. Agents continued their search for Drummond on August the 4th. Fox confirmed that multiple schools in Jackson, Tennessee were placed on lockdown and saw law enforcement blocking several areas in the city. The search centered on the Cherry Grove apartments on Dunn Ridge Drive. Law enforcement officials spent hours outside the apartment complex. Wonder who lives in those apartment complexes that might know him. Austin Drummond's criminal history. Fox 13 investigates discovered that Drummond spent 13 years in the... All right, listen to this, y'all. Listen to this. Drummond spent 13 years in the custody of the Tennessee Department of Corrections and convictions of aggravated robbery and retaliation for past action. He's only 28 years old, you guys, and he spent 13 years in prison. He's 28. You can't go to jail until you're 18.
Yes,
Those crimes occurred in Madison County, Tennessee, home of Jackson.
Do they have like juvenile prisons there, like for under 18?
Yes.
Yes.
You can absolutely go to jail under 18. Happens a lot.
Yeah, like what about these like that Carly Gregg, what was she 14 and I don't know if she went to, do you know what sort of facility she'd go to, that Carly Gregg, where she shot her mum and tried to shoot her stepdad? I don't know if you heard about that case. That was in the last year, I think.
I mean, they would go to juvenile, right? But I have seen where, like, if it happens and they're like 17,
Right.
they may go to like prison
If they're tried
as an adult. Yeah.
I want to say, even though she was 14, I'd have to double check. Like, wasn't Crumley, he was 15, wasn't he tried as an adult?
I don't know. I remember
I'd have to check.
we watched a show not too long ago, and the person was tried as an adult. So, I mean, it happens. You would think she would know that.
Right.
In Tennessee. Drummond's Facebook page listed Jackson, Tennessee as his home city. Fox 13 reached out to Drummond's attorney, Drew Farmer, for a statement on the latest allegations against Drummond. Farmer says no comment. Fox also learned that Drummond was out on bond. Here we go. Here's where some of y'all missed. Drummond was out on bond when investigators.
I know towards the end she definitely starts falling.
Found 4 dead family members in Tiptonville, Tennessee. While in prison, Drummond picked up an attempted unaliving charge. The week that he was released from prison on those robbery charges, he was indicted.
What?
He should not have been out. Listen to what he did, and they still let him out on bond. The week that he was released from prison on those robbery charges, he was indicted and taken back into custody on attempted unaliving charges. He bonded out on a $30,000 bond after being arrested on that charge. Fox 13 confirmed that when Drummond was in prison on those aggravated robbery charges,
going to come through that screen if she's not careful.
The local district attorney wrote a letter advising against paroling him. District Attorney Jody Pickens wrote.
What is she doing?
I don't know.
Do you see she gets right down?
Yeah.
In my opinion, yesterday was re-up day, and she's nodding the hell out. That's just my opinion, not anybody else's.
The beginning and the end are really bad. Like, although I don't know if me taking the silences out of this one has made it less obvious, but
that letter to the parole board.
I know at the end you see it
for a hearing on July 23rd, 2020. In the letter, Pickens wrote, "This office strongly opposes his early release on parole. Austin Drummond is."
Whoa, see it then. She's reading and starting to go.
Yeah. And I'm going to tell you something, and I believe this to be the truth. I don't think she would have got off her live last night if it hadn't have been for Craig wanting to go to bed. Because I think she's in a position right now where she is not letting him out of her sight.
Yeah. He kept waking her up with his voice.
Right. Well, at one time he says, "Are you sleeping?"
She's like, "No, I'm not sleeping." And at the end, he's talking and the video's playing and she's still going, like swaying. I was like, how could she not be?
Is a dangerous felony offender and confirmed member of the Vice Lords. They didn't even read all his charges. The guy was out on bond for attempted unaliving, right? For I don't remember. I think it was like 2 different substances. He was basically selling DRUGSs to inmates. Like, I can't believe that they let this man out on bond. He should have never been out. On Thursday, July 31st, the TBI put out an alert for a white 2016 Audi A3, the car believed to be driven by Drummond with Tennessee plates. Let me try this again. My throat's sore. The car believed to have been driven by Drummond with Tennessee plates RI01896 and damage to the driver's side. The TBI announced around 2:15 p.m. Friday that agents found the Audi. Is it Audi?
She can't even say Audi right, and she said, "Oh my gosh, Audi."
I mean, to
Wow.
be fair, she's probably never been around a car that expensive.
But I think it starts to get worse, like towards December.
3. They believe Drummond was driving on Saturday, August.
One day she's going to launch forward, and then that chair's going to go flying back. She's going to go crash on the floor.
And I hope somebody records it.
They're searching for Drummond, located a 1988 white Ford pickup truck near Burnt Mill Road. This is crazy.
This one's got the band and the cake.
This is crazy.
So she didn't even finish reading that bit.
Oh, that's nice. That's real nice.
$35.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
It just doesn't have a screen protector.
All right. So let's see. Investigators searching for Drummond located the 1988.
So she's gone back and started reading that all over again.
88 white Ford pickup truck near Burnt Mill Road. What a name. In Dyer County, officials said the TBI and Dyer County Sheriff's Office asked residents and businesses along Highway 78 from Dyersburg to Lake County to check footage from 6 a.m. To 4. This is crazy, right? Footage from 6 a.m. to 4 p.m. Wait a minute. Okay, TBI and Dyer County Sheriff's Office asked residents and businesses along Highway 78 from Dyersburg to Lake County to
So she's reading it again.
check footage from 6 a.m. to 4 p.m. Would he be out and about during the day like that? Check Tuesday for any
She's constantly scratching. That's why she keeps leaning down.
sightings of the following vehicles. They're looking for a white Nissan Rogue, a black Dodge Charger. This is crazy. Do you see all these cars? A white Nissan Rogue, a black Dodge Charger, a older model white Ford F-150 truck with a red stripe, a white Audi, and a white Chevrolet Traverse. Whose cars are these? Who are these people that or is he stealing vehicles, Mike? That's a good point. They never ever should. That's what they're saying. I don't know if it's true or not.
That would explain his. I don't know how to say that.
Yeah, I don't know, but that's 5 vehicles. 5 vehicles. These vehicles.
That's why she's flipping her hair over, because of the grey. She flips it over and you can't see it.
Were recovered, but officials asked for video footage. Wow. Associates arrested.
He stole them. Yeah. I feel that they were stolen as well.
How old was he again?
Look at her now. Watch.
28.
Yeah, he's a young whippersnapper, and he's already been in trouble for all his life.
Yeah. Okay. Associates arrested. As of August 3rd, the TBI arrested 2 Jackson men who allegedly helped Drummond after the unalivings. Those men, Tanaka Brown and Giovante Thomas, were charged with accessory. Let me see. As of August 3rd, the TBI arrested 2 or 3 TBI arrested 2 Jackson men who allegedly helped Drummond after the unalivings. On Monday, the TBI also announced a 3rd arrest in the case. Agents charged 23-year-old Dara Sanders with accessory after the fact of first-degree unaliving, accusing her of aiding Drummond. I cannot believe this.
Headstone, thank you for the information.
Accusing her of
Saying outlaw, welcome to BJ's Big Bushes. I feel all itchy now. Does anybody else feel itchy? I want to itch. Just watching her scratch herself, her legs.
I don't know why she's so itchy like that. It's crazy.
I know.
And her throat. That shit gets on my nerves so bad.
Yeah,
That
going,
constant like, like,
yeah.
ugh.
Oh, I can't do it when she's like, I can't do it when she clears the throat.
Of Aiden Drummond. Oh, goodness gracious. After the
Oh God.
wow. Why would you get involved? Why? You know?
That great big cup. That cup's not as big as there now. I swear it gets bigger by the day.
Why would anybody get involved and help him?
I don't know why, but her drinking through that cup really, you know, that styrofoam. I don't like that feeling of styrofoam or cups, and
Yeah.
it just makes me feel all. Yeah.
She joins Brown and Thomas as alleged accomplices. There's a reward. A reward totaling at $32,500 has been offered for information that leads to Drummond's arrest. The Tennessee governor's office is offering $10,000. TBI is offering $7,500. Let's see. Lord have mercy.
He
Y'all,
woke
I
her
got
up.
a question, and this is
Yeah, he's banging to
Yeah.
keep her awake, isn't he?
Yep.
I can't imagine if Cletus had to like keep banging around you and I just can't imagine it. You
I
like
wouldn't be
nodding.
on the internet.
No, exactly.
And it's funny because she's always saying like, you have no shame. I would be embarrassed. Bitch, look at what you're doing right now.
Yeah. It's bad. This is bad.
probably not going to go over well. This
Constantly playing with the hair, constantly
is
itching.
TBI, right? The governor's office is offering $10,000. TBI is offering $7,500. With the U.S. Marshal Service offering up another $10,000. The Dyer County Sheriff's Office offering $2,500, and the 731 Crime Stoppers in Jackson are offering $2,500 for any information leading to the arrest of the man the authorities believe to be responsible for the unaliving of the Tennessee family.
Oh,
I cannot. I just don't know.
He's doing it again. Bang, 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 bang.
I'm just thinking about something with Sebastian, but give me just a minute. Let me see what Craig wants.
Okay.
All right. Oh, Lord. How much did TBI put up for Sebastian? Didn't they put up some, or was that the FBI?
FBI.
I thought it was.
Well, the FBI put up the 50K, didn't they?
Yeah, it's FBI.
The FBI. Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I don't know. I need to look at the numbers again.
Well, even I remember that, Brittany.
You shouldn't be able to get out of prison if you rum someone. I agree. I agree with that. Okay.
Don't you have multiple you can switch between?
Yeah.
He's now telling her that she should change her avatar and mix it up.
You know, unless we have two.
All right, just reading y'all's comments, guys.
She just
10K or something to start with, I think. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to say because I couldn't remember, but yeah, okay. All right, Drummond spotted. Authorities said that Drummond should be considered armed and dangerous. If you have any idea where he is, the TBI urges you to call authorities immediately at 911 or 731-415-7962 or 731-333-9811. Let me see. A sighting of Austin Drummond on a citizen's camera system was confirmed by Jackson Police Department Monday afternoon. Police said that the sighting was on Pipkin Road Sunday.
I'm just going to skip a little bit of this where
cat and mouse, I guess, with the cops. Go figure. All right, let's go back to Facebook. See what we can find there. A person claiming to be Austin Drummond's father contacted WBBJ 7 News to share a letter regarding the investigation. They were unable to verify the person's identity. but want it to be known that the individual did offer to meet in person, and the caller ID on the phone number they used had the last name of Drummond. So it says, there are no words for the level of sadness that we feel for the 4 young.
I'm going to skip some of this because we're nearly through it now, but there's no point in watching, listen to her read that rubbish.
I know that there was that, here. Let's go to the latest, see what's happening, see if there's any. All right, let's see. Tennessee authorities arrest 3 linked to the suspect. Major arrest, Austin.
This is the big story right now, right?
Yep, hold on.
You were talking about it earlier.
The big story.
It's just not enough time in the days.
No, let me see.
How do people do it? How do you work 8 hours?
He goes, how do you work 8 hours?
And then get everything done in your life.
And then you get everything done in your life. Oh my God. What does he think people do?
It's a magic trick, Craig. Everybody but you is magic, or you just haven't discovered your magical power that allows you to work a full day of work and get everything else done in your life. God almighty.
Like, what could he possibly have to do in his life is my question. Like, you spend your evening fantasizing about stuff you want from the internet.
Yeah, like today, well, earlier on today, some of the jobs I was like weeding the garden, and I was clearing out all my outside storage and feeding all the plants, and that was just, extra garden stuff. And it's just me. They've got 2 of them, admin, emails, cleaning up, and then obviously getting stuff ready to come on here. You just got to get stuff done instead of laying in bed all day, haven't you?
Yeah.
Well, somebody's got to, and if there's 2 of you, obviously, then you can, like, they've got 2 of them to do the jobs.
My Lord. Telling me, this dude is an absolute, like, look at this.
I'm going to skip to where she comes up again because... Alfie! Can you hear that? Did you hear Alfie just then?
Mm-mm.
It didn't come through the mic. That's good though. He's like, "Rawr!" In cat form. Here we go.
The way police found the
Oh, hold on.
baby had been abandoned in a front yard. Hours later, and miles away, police found the baby's mother, father.
Look at that cup. Woo.
Grandmother and uncle.
Sorry, Claire, do you want to say something?
I think it's interesting that cup is massive. If you ever held one of those 44-ounce cups.
Well, I can imagine that. Not a styrofoam one, but I've got like my own one that I have at home, and that gets quite heavy. But mine is metal.
It's just crazy because it doesn't look that big, like when it's up to her face. And I'm like, that is a large cup.
Yeah.
All murdered. Madison Scarpino has the latest from Atlanta. Madison.
Atlanta.
John, thankfully that baby is okay and being cared for, but
we only have like 3 minutes.
A relative of all of these victims say that the suspect behind these brutal crimes was close to this family. Now, after days of searching, investigators did...
Bearing in mind, she's not even... Well, she's got earbuds in, but she can't really be paying attention, can she?
Mm-mm.
Because she's talking to him.
Yeah, he keeps jabbering.
2 cars connected to the suspect, but we don't know of any other signs of him right now. So they are still...
Watch your eyes now.
Urging Americans to be on the lookout for 28-year-old Austin Drummond, who they say is armed and dangerous. He's facing 4 counts of first-degree murder, 1 count of aggravated kidnapping, and several gun charges. Investigators say Drummond killed the abandoned baby's parents, James Wilson and...
This crucial time about these poor people, and she's down in that cupboard.
Adriana Williams, the baby's grandmother, Courtney Rose, and the baby's uncle, Braden Williams. It's unclear how or why this happened, but the local DA confirms Drummond was actually dating the sister of the baby's grandmother. The DA says there is strong evidence connecting Drummond to the murder, so he believes that this was a targeted attack.
Targeted.
It's not anything.
So does she think just repeating the odd keyword they say is like bringing content?
I think so.
Thing to where I think the community is in danger because of a person who may be out here randomly targeting people.
Watch her now, look, she's going, look.
Because we don't think that's the case at all. We do need the community to be very careful. We do not need them
This bit here, look, the video's going, he's talking to her, and look at her now.
to try to approach this person. We do need your help.
Wait a minute. And Drummond has only been out of prison for less than a year. He served over a decade for armed robbery and also threatening to go after jurors, according to the AP. During his time in prison, he is reportedly accused of having gang ties,
watch this, folks.
Possessing weapons, and even attempting to murder someone. So investigators are urging anyone who may have seen.
And she just starts shaking her head. This scares me. It gives this. If I was with somebody and they were doing this, this would make me really anxious.
I agree.
It's really uncomfortable to watch.
Him to come forward, and there's a combined reward of $15,000 for any information that leads to Drummond's arrest. John.
And a lot of nervous people in that part of the country until he gets picked up. Madison Scarpino. Thanks.
Dang. Here's a still of Austin Drummer last night per police. Man. This feels like Cavalcante. So much like Cavalcante. Especially if he's going around at nighttime.
He thought he was something, didn't he?
Look at him. I mean, yeah, I think he does think he's something.
I think we need to get a stopping point and come back.
Yeah. The TBI charges second Jackson man with accessory after the fact. First degree. Yeah, I gotta go to sleep, y'all.
He's telling her to go to bed.
I got up early and I don't want to fall asleep on here. I'm sure they're. Yeah, I'm sorry. I really do want to go. I do want to stream, but I do need to go to bed.
You need to get some sleep, dear.
I got up really early this morning. That's why I'm fighting sleep.
I hit a sleepy point, and then I went. You go long enough, and you wake back up. Like that's.
You need to get your rest.
Yeah.
And you said you're gonna come on tomorrow and do another.
Yeah, I gotta do members only, and I'll also come on here and I'll cover this if it's still going.
Okay, sounds good. Good night, everybody. Y'all sleep well and be the change you want to see.
Yeah, sorry, y'all. I appreciate y'all.
All right, Brett. It's all right, Brett.
No, it's not all right. Don't enable her. This is so toxic.
All right, good night, everybody. We'll see y'all tomorrow.
I did that in the end.
At least he, encouraged her to log off.
Yeah. No. I'll check now. She hasn't done what we now. It's 10 p.m. here. So that's 5 p.m. her time. Still time. But she originally said to everyone look out around 2 p.m. her time. Which would have been 4 hours ago.
Well, 2 hours ago if she was aiming for 2 o'clock. 3 if she was aiming for 1.
Isn't she Eastern time?
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, 5.
And it's 4 here, so it's 5 there.
Yeah. Yeah, a couple of hours anyway ago, but she could still come on and do it. There's one more thing I did want to show. Are you going to be going live tonight, Clue?
Maybe.
I
don't know.
Maybe. Okay. Well, I want to show one more thing. There's 2 things I want to show, but one's longer, so I'll have to say that for tomorrow. I know some people have shared this, but I like to share Breaking Chain's work. You've probably seen this. Have you seen this, Clue? about the RICO appeal?
I don't. Is it new?
Yeah, newish.
Then no.
I'll save the just saying one that I've had ready because that's longer. We'll do that one maybe tomorrow. Let's close these down. This is 20 minutes and then I'm going to wrap it up. This was 2 days ago. If you want to stay and watch this with us, or if you can. I never like to assume people want to see.
Well, I actually have to drop and help baby through with something.
Okay.
All right. I'll see you
I'm glad
later.
you joined, Anna. Yeah, I'll see you later.
Thank you.
Bye, Cletus.
See you.
Bye.
Bye, love. Bye-bye. Bye, Clue. Right, we'll do this one and then I'll do a redirect. Because this is something I had that I wanted to show. And we'll look at the just saying one tomorrow. It's 5 p.m. here. Okay, well, I want to watch it anyway, so I'll be watching it on my own. So let's watch this together and then we'll do a redirect. So this is, I've got Breaking Chains.
Granny, a wise woman always told me one thing about them tables, they always.
Have I got this right at the beginning? Yeah.
Ever heard the term eat crow? As in, looks like I need to eat some crow. It's an idiom that describes admitting you're wrong or you've been defeated. Well, the RICO plaintiffs, including At Night, Seth Rogers, Dog the Bounty Hunter, Bullhorn Betty, Brittany J, and others, just suffered a huge and humiliating defeat because their appeal to the anti-SLAPP ruling in Pennsylvania has been denied. That means the RICO case is essentially over, except for the money payout, which will be determined in a hearing.
Yeah, I'd prefer if people don't announce lives. I do know Alex is going live and I've got his link, but obviously I'm not going to show it while he's live. I might look it up tomorrow, but
that is yet to be
scheduled. I don't know. I follow Alex. I commented on his last video about cats. What's he like about reviewing him though? Because obviously I'm not going to review him against him. I want to see what he does. Like we reviewed a bit of Belinda Hillbilly Belinda. Although I could message him and say, do you mind if I review your, get his permission, and then he can either say yes or no, can't he? I'll do that. I'll ask his permission first.
This will determine how much the defendants will owe the plaintiffs in legal and punitive damages, and that ruling will be made by the same judge who made the anti-SLAPP ruling. This means it's time for the plaintiffs to eat crow, right? I mean, they've been serving us a trough of virtual pig shit for nearly a year, with the key ingredients being bombastic and overhyped fear-mongering, followed by denial, defiance, and deflection. But you know already that these plaintiffs are untractable and totally incapable of self-reflection, self-awareness, or humble resignation, at least online. Therefore, they aren't capable of eating their own digital crow. So I've done them the favor of baking a RICO pie, chock full of the ingredients that spewed from the mouths of the RICO plaintiffs and their most ardent, hardcore supporters. The first ingredient is bombastic and overhyped fear-mongering. Let's hear them bake this into their own RICO pie.
I made you a little something for this show. Do you want to see it?
Oh, yes.
I admit, when I first saw this, I thought, what are they doing? Like, why is Mrs. E doing this? This is ridiculous. Taking the mickey out of something so serious, I thought made them look really bad. The same when she did the machete thing on Chris Proudfoot. This made her look really bad. And I think a lot of people have trusted them because they look decent people. But actually, the way they treat people is not good, in my opinion.
This is massive. This is shockwaves, in my opinion. You want war? We'll give you war. This is explosive. I mean, there's a lot of people named in this.
And guess what? There's going to be 50 people by the end of this. That's a lot of people that are going to have a lot of explaining to do.
I will bring
50 people. I don't know whether that would have happened, but
hell down on earth on you so fast. The ball is not on your court at this time. That you will think that you're a basketball player. I mean, yeah, because you're gonna
I mean, I never fell for any of this. I thought they're just idiots.
I'll be having so many court dates throughout this
You will.
year that it's not even going to be funny.
You don't live here, and there are a number of you that don't, that are being added to the case. That doesn't mean that you're not going to be compelled to come to Pennsylvania.
And everybody involved is going to take like 5 to 10.
But they're gonna when they're gonna get them butts put into a jail cell, because that
God, reality wins sounds like she can't even speak properly.
could happen.
There's a whole lot more that I can do to cause you grief than what I've done to this point. And if you want to push me, then push me.
And it's a class action injunction. It's not a lawsuit. It's an injunction.
It's a federal injunction. You've got Lesniak on there. You have attorney Bruce Castor.
Joseph Lesniak and Castor are both very accomplished attorneys. So it is nothing to laugh about.
They are taking this case. And I think that speaks a lot in itself.
Yeah.
And that is Bruce Castor.
Yeah, I've dropped a link. Make sure you give her a thumbs up, a comment. Like, even if you watch it with me, go and watch again, because you miss things. Like, I often watch things several times through if I like them, because you'll miss stuff.
Castor, who was the attorney we mentioned earlier that had represented Donald Trump in the past. You might have.
So I think a lot of people trusted these because they, they seemed to be decent people. They didn't look particularly scruffy or anything. They looked like they've got a nice home. But they could have got themselves in a whole
Seen
lot of
Castor
trouble.
when he appeared with Dog the Bounty Hunter in a news segment.
This is an attorney who led for Donald Trump, President of the United States.
Castor's also a very well-respected attorney. He most famously represented Donald Trump in one of the impeachment hearings. You ever find yourself attached to a RICO investigation? It's not a good thing for you. If any of these,
And I'll be honest, Mrs. E, I think this is just my opinion. Like, I tried to like them. I gave them a chance, but when I saw what they did, I was like, Mrs. E to me looks down on people. Like, she acts like they've got this sort of superiority over people. That's the feeling I got from her. She looked down her nose at other people, really, but pretending to like them.
people that get named in this hear their name attached to this.
And I hope that RICO thing comes back to bite them.
It is a gut punch to see RICO. Say you get prosecuted. It is up to 20 years sentence.
Look, up to 20-year sentence. Now, when we reviewed one of their streams, he said that 3 times in the first hour, I think, about going to prison for 20 years. 3 times in the first hour.
There's also fines that go along with RICO.
There's enough to drag yourself into something that we all know you won't be able to afford to get out now.
It can be double your earnings.
I think it's a 98% success rate on the filing of RICO cases and being proven.
It's almost like you're gift wrapping the case for the DA and handing it to them. You can't mess around with this. This is RICO. For some folks, this is not good news.
No, Mrs. E made that RICO thing. Mrs. E, and she also did the machete karate thing about Chris Pratt, but that was all her doing.
This is some serious business, and I've been trying to warn folks, and so it's very serious. It's very hard to defend against. It's extremely expensive. Yeah. It sucks your funds dry if you've gathered any money through that enterprise. If you can negotiate, whatever side you're on with the situation, once you get into a courtroom, you lose all power.
If you have under 25 million subscribers and you think you're going to win, stop.
I would take this very seriously. I'd probably be in hiding for about a week while I got my thoughts together.
Will you be in hiding when you get outed for all this, or you might get sued? Will you be in hiding?
Everybody needs to chill out.
I think if I were named on that, I would probably call.
You'd think out of 50, if several would.
That's the thing. Just chill out. Everyone, put your egos aside.
If it were me,
dozen or
and I
20
was listed on there, I would say, "What do I need to do?
Yeah, let's work this thing.
Let's work this thing out." I wouldn't dig my heels in. But
And just chill out.
And the further all of this goes, the less leverage you have, because now people especially if you're on the defense side.
The presser is not canceled. It's still on, Samantha Joy. The presser is still set to come on, but it's going to be, it's been rescheduled.
Immediately after their fear-mongering feast, it became quite clear that things were not going well for them. You had a bunch of crooks looking like these idiots on the screen that I'm showing you. Castor wasn't even supposed to be on the filing. Lesniak couldn't litigate the case to save anyone's life. And
well, let's say compared to a lot of people on YouTube, Mike, they look more normal than, and I think that's what can be deceiving.
the evidence they tried to submit amounted to a bunch of poopy words said on the internet. Poopy words, in case you don't know, they may hurt, but they are protected speech in America. The plaintiffs also started getting pushback from the community pretty quickly because of all these foolhardy missteps in the litigation, and that immediately made them defensive, defiant, and deflective with a huge dose of denial.
I should be able to come on my channel and talk about what I want to talk about without having other people putting you down about it. Bad publicity is still publicity.
The insults to the attorneys.
Bad publicity, still good.
It's funny too because he's so credentialed.
Let just anybody be a professional.
Doesn't he do they do ghost hunting tours, don't they? And I don't have a problem with that. But I didn't see that coming. I wasn't expecting them to be doing ghost hunting tours for 14 years. That did surprise me.
Yes, sir.
I think he wants to be famous.
It's Penn State.
What's his name? Jerry? Isn't he called? I think somebody might be called Jerry, but that's been put out public. I didn't put that out. I think Jerry wants to be famous.
I mean, who can forget Approved Gate? When the plaintiffs tried to convince the internet that they were granted an emergency hearing for their desperate but failed attempt to thwart the anti-SLAPP ruling.
Emergency hearing has been granted, or there is going to be an emergency hearing.
So this was filed, and then the courts approved it, and that means that at some point there will be a hearing approved. We've verified this with people with degrees in law. The proper terminology is approved. It's approved, so you're mistaken. But we've had people with law degrees that have verified that approved is the appropriate word. That's just all it is. So I know that that's a popular talking point that people have been programmed to parrot back to us, but it's just not accurate. At least not according to people that have studied law. So it was definitely approved.
I agree.
I think we're just going to start.
The court hearing probably won't be lasting much longer.
No, I'm not changing the language at all.
Okay, well, you stand on your word, mystery.
Not changing the language
Jerry?
at all on it.
That's the official language.
It's supposed to be approved. That's the word. I just love that they're so hung up on that one word.
Wow.
Packet envy.
I hope you get sued. Sorry, I do. Because they were loving this, like looking down on everybody.
It was approved. I'm sorry. It
Carl.
was absolutely approved.
Legal term.
It's approved. It's on the docket. It's going to get a
No.
date. The judge will hear it, and they'll.
I saw a clip on Clue's channel when she showed it, but not a full. I've tried to find a full tour, but I don't know if anybody's ever found one.
The filing was approved. It's just
500 times 50. What was that?
I mean,
like little wind-up toys.
Mm-hmm.
It's not approved. It's not misinformation. Misinformation. That's what it means.
And I don't think Nick is a danger to society.
I would be very surprised if that anti-SLAPP were successful, because I don't think you could make the argument that it's frivolous.
One thing.
The anti-SLAPP's not going to be successful. That didn't age well, did it? Calculator. I've done this before, but I can't remember. $500 times 50. 25 grand. $500 off 50 people would be 25 grand.
About them tables, they always
His turn.
After falsely insisting through several channels that their desperate motion was approved, the actual anti-SLAPP ruling came down like a thud on the plaintiffs' heads, and honestly, they didn't know what the hell to do with themselves.
Order granting the defendant's motion, the defendants being Granny's Watching and Barbecue Lady, and requiring plaintiffs to pay.
Justin did not sign up for this. He was smart for once. He knew. Justin never got involved in this.
Defendants' attorney fees and costs under Pennsylvania anti-slap statute. Tony Mathis is calling me. Tony, I'm doing a live right now. Funny, he had my number all this time.
And I'll be honest with you, I'm so tired of hearing about the court stuff, all of it, to be quite honest with you.
RICO, 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 RICO. If I hear RICO one more time, that damn RICO is why a lot of this shit's happening. Get out of here with the fake RICO shit. I am
Carl?
so tired of the RICO stuff. That stupid
Do they?
RICO. I'm so
They do true crime tours now. Wow.
tired of hearing about that RICO.
To read a caption. I'm still looking for that document that says RICO suit. I haven't found that yet.
Frivolous litigation is real life,
Yeah.
Brittany. No, it wasn't frivolous litigation.
Yes, it was.
Everything that I've ever said about Granny in that lawsuit was real. None
Really?
of that shit is real. Honestly, like I'm very anxious to see what the judge.
Really? They were holding secret dinners at their house with Smiley, Tony, and others. Is that true? I mean, I know they went to court with Betty and that. I mean, that told me everything I needed to know. If you're going to stand by Betty in court for what she was doing, and the Proudfoots, you know, their son's missing. That was it for me.
Says in this next hearing, because the file it read like a dismissal. From my understanding,
Dismissal.
they're appealing.
Hey,
For me,
Lindsay.
I'm just going to be perfectly honest. I don't want it go any further.
They even
No.
made a RICO song
Didn't
that
want
was
involved.
an attempted diss at the defendant.
Big Red is Red Kim, that would give Brittany legal advice, but she's not a proper. She's trained to be a lawyer, but she's not past the bar apparently. So I'm told, and I'm sure that came out of Kim's
But
mouth.
ultimately and ironically became one of the main ingredients of their own RICO pie.
Hi, my name is. Now pipe down, relax, you'll throw hands.
Oh, this song didn't age well for the other day, Brittany. She started playing this, and she got to the judge hasn't decided, and she went, "Stop."
I slap like it's cold hard facts, but motions don't mean that the claims ain't real.
Can you imagine if this gets played in front of a judge?
Just gotta pause, not a win, not a steal.
Do you realize how much you're going to lose on this filing? Over 50K. Please take this serious. Lunar Moon, who have you been listening to? I really just need to read the ruling. What they're saying is not true.
Okay, Rocky. Yeah,
It
please.
specifically states no punitive damages.
Not a steal, it ain't case closed, it's case on
Thank
hold.
you,
The judge
Shayna.
tactic, wrapped in fake, bold. The judge ain't ruled on who's right or wrong. You just got time to drag it along.
One thing about them tables, they always serve.
On Friday, when Brittany discovered that the appeal to the anti-slap was dismissed and she was now bound by law to at least pay attorney fees for Granny's Watching and Barbecue Lady, she kept spewing out those RICO pie ingredients like there was no tomorrow. She was unbothered, unmatched, and undeterred.
My name is unmoved, unmatched, undeterred.
I don't think so. I'd have to go and double check. Did they do a live about losing the appeal? I'll double check, but I don't.
I'm just going to say this, and then that's all you get from me. I'm not crying. I'm not upset. I'm not scared. I'm not worried. I'm not any of the things. So you're wasting your time. Honest to God, I'm no more stressed right now than I was this morning before I found that out. Like, I don't care. I really don't care. Honestly, I don't care. I really don't. The judge specifically said in her ruling, I am not granting punitive damage. Yeah, I mean, at this time, there are no punitive damages. We welcome you to PA. I'll see you in court for damages. Reverse uno. What a joke.
Dismissed, you scream, girl, it's a phase.
Thank you,
even
Rhoda
touched
Gal.
the evidence page. Superior court said this ain't the end.
You just can't accept reality. Nothing you can read to them is ever going to change their mind.
All right, yeah, but
Grown-ass women
my
can't
subscribers
understand.
do want to hear it.
You treat legal steps like clout campaigns and twist confusion into online fame. It's not a win, it's a courtroom.
Yeah, right. Fly on your wall.
$56,000. You're out of your mind. Preach.
Get ripped apart like she's not even real. Every post dissected, every wound they peel. She breathes, y'all scream, she cries, y'all cheer. You mere abusers,
Invisible
but swear it's
karma.
sincere. Reality is mocked for her ways and grace, but she shows up kind while two-faced. She's got
Yeah,
more
Tim and
heart than
Crafton.
your whole damn panel. You mock her style because you can't hold a candle.
What do y'all want? Y'all want me to come on here and cry? I'm not coming on here and crying. You're out of your mind. Get out of my chat. Come on now.
I've dropped the email.
I got blamed for the shit with Nick. I'm not going to get blamed for this. Fine, whatever. I don't care. I really don't. I don't care. Bitter on Luke. I stand behind signing it, and I stand on what I said, because everything I said in that filing is 100% correct.
If there is one person who delivered the most abundant amount of defiance, deflection, and denial, it was Brittany J., who at turns says she cares and doesn't care, is scared, is not scared, and is taking great pains to implicate.
Thank you, Rebel Soul, for the super chat. Thank you for all your hard work, Trisha. I appreciate you. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. And you got a little, let's put a little doggy. I need to upload that video if I can in time. Where's my... Thank you for the super chat. We'll do the Just Saying one tomorrow, hopefully. So
One person.
I've watched bits, but I want to go through that one as well.
For all of the ills of her internet life, all while denying she ever speaks the woman's name.
Granny, that's all she does is talk crap about me. I don't even really talk on her like that.
Like pretty ain't real unless it's fake and high pitch. That's not a drag, babe. That's a self-hate glitch.
I would very much like to forget she exists, honestly.
Say my name if it feeds your view.
Granny, Jessica Lynn. Granny's watching. Whatever you know her as. I mean, have y'all even really heard me say much about that person?
Oh, that's cool, Sailor.
Facts don't bend just to comfort you.
One of the people that they were filing the injunction against just so happened to be a person that I have had a ton of issues with. Boston says, hell no, GW has told so many lies just from this person, and I have proof. I want to be clear about this. There is proof for every single thing that I state and every single thing that is stated in this filing. There is physical proof from her words, okay? One thing about them tables, they always What do you want me to say, Granny? You won? Is that if I tell you you won, will you stop?
Hi, my name is
Unmoved, unmatched, undeterred. She's not a sane person. This individual is evil. There's nothing good within her. She wants nothing more than to destroy my life.
You twist the script, rewrite the score, but honestly, do
You
you
even know what you're fighting for? She's the reason that all of this stuff's been happening. If you look at every issue I have, Granny is at the root of it. All of the stuff
Really?
with all of these other creators, it started with her. Julie Skolnick. She's in her ear, for God's sakes. You want to know why Julie hates me? There you go, Granny.
Nope.
Nothing but words.
Granny's dangerous like that. There's no limit to how
Well, you can't blame Granny for me covering you because she didn't know I existed. We never communicated, so that's wrong.
far she'll go. Cluminati is a sociopath. I guarantee it.
I think the granny.
I don't think she feels. Granny's pretty bad.
I
too.
did link
like
with
that.
Channel.
They probably.
I did drop Breaking Chains' link, but I'll do it again. I always do. I've dropped her link again. This is Breaking Chains.
Granny's sneaky about hers. I'm gonna be honest with you, Granny. You concern me a great deal. Your level of hatred for me is dangerous. Bitter on Luke. You're dangerous. She's a dangerous person, and I don't feel safe at all.
I did drop it at the
You
start.
talk like Granny. I'm pretty sure you are. Granny thinks.
And Breaking Chains video is in the description with her name as well.
She's God. Bitter on Luke. This is the environment that Granny and all of them want. So it always leads back to her. She's always the one causing me more issues. This girl is not going to be satisfied until I'm freaking somebody
What?
tries to have an attempt on my life.
Stop
on Luke,
it.
I am convinced of it. Like on Luke, like I'm not kidding. I think Granny wants like me to die. Like, that's her only vengeance.
Stop it.
On Luke, this woman is not going to be satisfied until somebody tries to, you know, unalive us or actually accomplish it. On Luke, I mean, she's bloodthirsty. This is not normal. We're not dealing with a normal, functioning, breathing, thinking human being.
Wow.
On Luke, it's terrifying. On Luke, my God, it's terrifying.
So if you were that scared of Granny's watching and you think she's got a hit, would take a hit out on you, why are you doing all this, playing these RICO stupid songs? Why do you constantly talk about her, prod at her? Sorry, BJ, that's just not sitting right with me. And I'd say that's pretty defamatory as well, accusing someone of wanting you to die.
The amount of vengeance and hate within this person is dangerous on a dangerous level.
You can hear it in her tone.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Hate. You can hear it.
Get it on Luke.
And that's dangerous. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, but that's dangerous.
Yeah.
But Granny really wants to destroy you.
Oh yeah. I
Not saying Clugo wanted
compare her to Tanya Harding. You remember her?
Wow.
Yeah.
That's Granny. Like she
Yeah,
hires
no,
somebody to take out somebody's kneecap so she can, you know, like that's Granny.
Why?
On Luke, grow up. Skeeter over there. What's that term? What's that term? On Luke for somebody.
You sound really scared of people, Brittany. Can I underbite? Ooh.
That's preyed on. What's it they talking about when somebody goes after the weak? On Luke is a religious in and out of the courtroom frequent flyer. A frequent flyer in the courtroom.
I hope the judge hears
He's
this
trying
one.
to avoid debt.
I hope the judge gets to see this. Like, it would be good if they did. I don't know if they will.
See,
But
I believe what I was saying was true. And D, I'm not changing my statement.
But sorry, Brittany. As your RICO song says, I get it. Law's hard when you're just a screen reader. Thanks for watching. Please subscribe if you haven't already and hit that like.
I'm not afraid of them. I'm not afraid of them at all. How
there you go.
do we protect ourselves from y'all? How do we protect ourselves from being targeted from channels like yours?
You found a fucking niche of psychos, man.
Woo!
Screen reader. Screen reader.
Nice one, Lynn.
Screen reader.
What's it? What's up, Alfie? What's a crane reader? That's a wrap. Right. I'm going to wrap it up now. I'm going to find someone who's live because it's done 4.5 hours and I'm going to try not to do them like marathon sessions because I get too tired the next day and then I pay the price. But it's been a really good session. Tomorrow I'm going to attempt to do just sayings, like, or even if I break it into 2 halves. She didn't say she would. She didn't say she's worried about someone taking a hit on her. She's worried about some deranged fruitcake coming out of her on Granny's behalf. But yeah, but you could, Emily, I don't know who you are, but you could say that either way. What if a deranged fruitcake from Brittany's side did that to someone else? You know, we could, that Gigi Dillagaff, she was spouting her mouth off of what she would do to people. So, you know, and she's in North Carolina. Could say it both ways. Yeah, it was a great video by Lim. Had the agreed to. I know a screen reader, but what's a crane reader? I thought she said crane reader and screen reader. I thought it was 2 different. She said 2 different. I'm sure she said. Let me go back. Hold on. What's a crane reader? And then she says screen reader. So she says something like crane reader, then screen reader. Unless it's the same thing and I just can't hear it properly. I don't know. Yeah, she said screen, but there's another one, crane reader. Yeah. Nobody else heard her say the crane reader? Yeah. Yeah, if you listen to it, the words, there's something else she says. Oh, is it cream reader? I thought it said crane reader. Cream reader. Thank you, Austin. Cream reader. Okay. Don't make me go listen to it. Right, let me share the last. It's just the last bit. You listen. It doesn't come up on the. It doesn't come up on the.
How do we protect ourselves from being targeted from channels like yours?
You found a fucking niche of psychos, man.
Screen reader. Screen reader. Screen reader.
See? She says something about crane reader and then screen reader. Oh, what's this? Let's jump to the next video. Did you hear that? Is it a cream reader? What is that? Brenda Staple says, thank you everybody for allowing me to talk and give my opinions without being followed, but rude comments. You're welcome, Brenda. Yeah, was it cream or crane reader? I don't know. Whichever. Cream, whatever. It's because she said clues. Cream. I don't know. Cream reader. Sounded like crane to me. I've always thought it sounded like crane from the very beginning, but I thought maybe it's an American term that I've got no idea about. You do hear it? Okay. Okay. None of us know. Okay. Same one. Yes. The one that wrote that called Clue the Fish Stick Lips. Yeah. Okay, let me have a look who's live. Well, I'm not going to redirect you to Froggy. God, what the hell is she doing? Froggy's got 30 seconds. See, her channel's building. Look, she went from streaming to 1 or 2 people to 36 now. I'll have to check that out, see if it's anything worth reviewing at some point. Who else is live? I'm not sending everyone to her though. Is Queen not live or anyone? I missed Queen's last night. Clues. Was it 10:30? Feels weird, you see, because it's 10:30 here, but then it's only like the afternoon for parts of America. Send you all to the toad. I don't want to send nearly 600 people to her. She doesn't deserve it because she's vile. If she wants her vile, I'd do it for a laugh. I think she's horrible. At first, I thought she was pretty harmless, but she's got a vile. She's vile about people, isn't she? Julie's not like. See, I tried to redirect Julie yesterday, but she's got to set up her. Oh my God, has Julie put a new? Hold on a minute before you go. Julie's put a new short out before you go. While I'm looking to redirect. Jay not live? I think I'd know if people are. Julie's just put up a new.
Shit, some pretty lady gave me a hat. I like it. Brittany, we should go on TikTok all the time. They give you gifts like hats that go on your head for a second. Someone else gave me the bubblegum lips. I like that too. Mighty kind of you. What? I don't know how to block people. You do it if you want to block somebody. I'm too lazy to block. Wearing my hat. You know what? I'd like to live on a beach or something, but like a beach that has like a jungle too. Sometimes I be on the beach. Sometimes I go in the jungle. Yeah, just as long as it's not too hot. I don't like hot jungles. I want a jungle that's not too hot. I can't do much in the heat, like mow the lawn or nothing. So what y'all doing tonight? I'm just laying here. I'm not even trying. How many got in the chat? 14.
Truth's live. Okay.
12 now. Keep on interrupting. Thanks for the hat. Dialon Diesel. Who's gonna give me some bubblegum lips? I look good. Who else out there is better looking than us? I mean, me. But that's between us, ladies. Dialon Diesel. TikTok. 2025.
Where's Truth live? It says he's not live. Where's he live, Amy? He's not live on his usual. Is it his other channel? It says he live 2 hours ago. I mean, I could carry on, do the Just Saying one until somebody goes live, but 57 and 3. I was getting a little bit tired, but oh, Elevate True Social. He will get a kick out of it. Yeah, I normally redirect to him if he's live and true. Right, okay. Even if you don't stay, you know, because you're not wanting to buy it, let's just all bomb him with bushes. You don't do Truth. Well, nobody's out. Nobody else is live that I can find that I would normally redirect to. Well, here's a choice, right? I can send you all to Truth, or we could do a bit of Just Saying until one of the other bigger creators goes live. I didn't see anyone else live. I mean, I've got the time, and the other video I was going to go over was Just Saying. You don't do Truth. I'm content here. What does chat want? If not, I'll go. I go and watch him. He's funny. Yeah, he's got another channel. Send a bush from. Just Saying works for you. Okay, well, I'll carry on. Like, it's ironic, isn't it? Sometimes everybody's on at once. Another time, nobody's on. The thing is, it's summer, isn't it? And other people have got like younger families and stuff or grandchildren. Okay, well, we'll carry on. Even if we don't get through it all and then someone goes live, I'll do a redirect. Just saying. Okay, we'll do that then. Because I did want to watch this. And we have got quite a crowd, and we had about 600 odd people. I think some have gone because I said I was going to go, but that's okay. Just saying 9. I really appreciate this channel. So it's an hour and 20 minutes. So even if we just get partway through it, we can park it there and then. I'll drop their link as well. I'll put it in the I'll drop the link and then I'll put it in the ticker at the bottom. Now I should have them. Right, I haven't got this sped up. This is normal speed, so it's quite fast. And it would help if I shared the screen. But like I say, I don't think I can slow. It's normal speed, this.
whether it's Summer Wells' case, whether it's Michael Vaughn's case, whether it's the Watts case, whether it's any case where people have Sophie Long, you know, even though I think that's pretty much over. But the point is, like, it doesn't matter what we say or do at this point. Now that
can't read the date on this, but it says February 2020 something, but I can't see. This was way before I knew of Brittany.
These cases has pretty much been infiltrated. They're never going to be about Michael Long. It's never going to be about.
So this is Michael Monkey Vaughan.
Not Sophie Long. Sorry, Michael Vaughn. I said Michael Long. Jesus, it's never going to be about Michael Vaughn. It's never going to be about Summer Wells anymore, because now it's all entrenched.
It's a bit longer than that.
Around it is the drama. It's like all the drama around it. The people who have involved themselves. That's what it's about. And going around trying to fight battles for these victims' family members is not helping them at all. It's keeping the drama going. Like, you may think that you are doing something good in this case, but you're just making it worse. And that's why I've asked the question. My title says, "How far is too far?" When contacting victims' families, and is it really about?
Please don't go.
Is it really about?
I'm okay. I'm not like tired, exhausted, but you know, if anybody else is coming on, then I would have. But I'm okay for now.
Like,
I've got a drink here.
Awareness around these victims,
a warm drink.
and you know, getting to the bottom of what happened, or is it about self-gain? I mean, let's be real.
Seems Brittany's always involved in. I'm sorry, did Nana get some hate too because of me? You come up, do not let these efforts change our flow. No, Nana has been getting hate because of me. Like, there's always drama.
First of all, I'm not going to be a part of it. I'm not going to allow people to say what I can and cannot talk about. I'm not going to allow anyone to police my community and police my channel and tell us that we are not allowed to discuss Sebastian's case, or tell us that we're not allowed to discuss the specifics of the case, or tell us that we're not allowed to use hashtags for certain things. That's why my title is, I won't take part. If y'all want to police each other, and then it seems like, in my opinion, that a lot of people go along with this so they can fit in. And all that's going to end up happening is it's going to implode. It's going to implode. You're going to police each other to the point where nobody's going to be able to talk about true crime at all, because every time somebody opens their mouth, you find something wrong with it.
So what's this, the 5th of August, 2024?
I'm not doing it. If it means that I stand by myself and I have no friends, I'm not doing it.
Well, you're heading that way, Brittany.
Who are you to say that I'm not allowed to talk about what Chris and Katie Proudfoot have said out of their own mouths? Who are you to say that I'm not allowed to discuss Sebastian multiple days at a time?
See, if I slow it down, I don't know what it will sound like. Let's try.
Who made anyone the police?
Slows it down too much, unfortunately.
Police or the hall monitor of YouTube is a real concern, a very real concern, when a judge can tell you that you're not allowed to speak about somebody. That right there. And if other creators want to say, I know what they're going to say already. Oh, that's what she gets. She deserves it. She harassed them, Brittany. Okay. Well, what if they go after you next? What if they go after you next?
He Behind the scenes, BJ was busy. In just a few days' time, she went from disliking Nick to cheering him on, attacking Granny. And it says, are you supporting this Nick person? Brittany said, not at all. I think she misunderstood me on the stream. I'm taking the approach to sitting back and watching what happens. This is September the 7th. That's good. I've seen Chronicles video about him. This is Just Saying's video, which I'll pop in chat. There's the link to the whole video. Do give them a thumbs up and a subscribe if you're not, because they put really good content out, and it's called Putting the Pieces Together. And I'll drop their link. I need to get that link. Hold on. I've got it. See, I'm saying hold on now, look. What have I got? Just saying 9. There is a command for mods. It's JS9. Let's change that over. I've got. Keep that going.
We bite back, but we bite back in court. We bite back with the feds in a federal courthouse, not on X. Thank you to Stephen Fisher for accepting to speak with us, well, our attorney. And you want to host it on X? Let's do it. Again, we're not trying to have a circus, but we're setting the record straight, and a lot of these guys are going to end up in court to explain themselves. This might be my only live this
Wow, let's put the
week because I'm still obviously waiting to
look. That guy I showed you earlier had those glasses on.
go through a few things that we are filing today, tomorrow. Today's Monday, yeah. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So all up until Friday, we have filings coming out, and until those are with the clerk of courts, there's a little bit of a zip tie on me, and Hong is going to continue taking over. Illuminati, I'm going to give you a clue about what's going to come, and it's called a federal injunction, not a cease and desist.
Wow, threatening clue there. Look,
we're going to drag you through the courts, and we're going to drag you in every state if you live in, and we're going to bring you to Tennessee. We'll bring you to New York. We'll bring you to Pennsylvania.
Well, that didn't happen, did it, Nick?
We're gonna sue Illuminati, especially because I can't stand that person. You made it on my radar with your Illuminati.
Wow.
Come at me. Don't come at other people.
Clue. Showing BJ's constant obsession with Granny, shunning anyone in her chat. There's clue in the chat. I don't want her back to my channel. So if Brittany sees you and like Granny's watching, look, it's called AWBJ Bitches. Clue in the chat. 17th September 2024. I don't want her back in my channel. Did Clue ever go in your channel? Because I thought it was the other way around. Somewhere between September the 1st and September the 17th. Or no, 7th, 17th. Something happened to completely change BJ's view on Nick. Could it be the talk of lawsuits against creators?
Say it with my own eyes. Cajun Cutie says an injunction is a court order requiring a person to cease doing a specific action. There are 3 types.
I'll read some of it out. BJ starts reviewing Nick's video about lawsuits. Soon he'll come into chat and she will instantly love bomb him. 17th of September.
Injunctions: permanent injunction, temporary restraining orders, and preliminary injunctions. Thank you. Very well said, Cajun Cutie. I appreciate that.
I think Brittany really loves to get people silenced, doesn't she?
I didn't want to leave here and go on to Google. I wanted to go check it out too. Yeah, I just never heard it worded that way, is all.
You can write cease and desist on your own and serve somebody.
You can write a cease and desist on your own.
And if they continue, then that's when you've got to step into the legal form and go into court and file and go from there.
The lawyer is representing Seth. Okay.
So that's SW4 before talking at the bottom.
Nick. So Nick said 4. The therapist.
So the BJ is trying to figure out who Nick is planning to go after legally.
4. There's more coming.
I've dropped the link.
Well, I wonder if these creators have an idea that it's coming and that's why they didn't go live today.
Dead Legato, member, been in the bushes for 3 months. Hello for tired Trisha, keeping on trucking for us. It's okay. I would have watched this anyway, but there's the link again. When you look for Just Saying, you have to do the @ sign, Just Saying, and put the number 9 at the end. Especially these days. And same for Wispy, hers is number 73 when you search for Wispy. if you do the @ symbol and just saying 9, and like Hartley, I think's 09. That'll find people easier. I can't even speak now. Easier.
Can I connection? Have you made that connection, Nick? Is that really Nick, y'all?
Look, listen, we called that shit. How many months ago did we call it? How many months ago did we call that shit?
Now, I want to pull something out because Emmy Jo denied on Jay's live that she encouraged us about it. I absolutely remember her encouraging the connection with Nick and the filing. She was pushing it. So when she dropped off that stream that time when she was asked that, I think she just didn't want to be questioned on it. She absolutely was pushing the Nick narrative.
And were we not talking about that, Emmy?
Are you in my chat dropping bombs?
Or is that a comment?
So Nick Hat's dropping super chats now. Look, Shamefoot's sister husband equals relative to Cluam.
Now they're saying that's Nick.
Okay.
Well, hello.
Isn't that some crazy shit though? Like we called that shit out how many months ago? It's probably like 3 months ago now that we made that connection, and then everybody just kind of like let it go by the wayside, and
we're almost positive they're related. Probably sisters, doesn't matter. I'll tell you, it is
trying to make out clues related.
It's certainly not. It is not a common name. That is for sure.
Listen,
can y'all drop Nick's link, which I think we pretty much share it anyway because of fair use, but drop Nick's link in chat.
But she was side-eyeing him. You should have listened to your gut feeling in the beginning, Brittany, but you ignored it.
This case was solved months ago. Mm-hmm. I mean, no. I'm just saying, Nick, I do appreciate you. I do appreciate you putting out and dropping these tidbits of information and everything you're doing to help. I don't understand how the original creators, like all of you, didn't just get because it's not that easy. It's not that easy. Like
he's trying to get us to.
Nick, we appreciate you being here with us tonight. And Tony and everybody, we appreciate you guys. All right, here we go.
You do.
Go back into those details.
So Yvette says, well, this attorney happens to actually be in her county, which is Delaware County, PA, but it's a coincidence. So BJ's mod's doing shady shit behind the scenes regarding Granny. Yvette, but I must say it's definitely given me an idea where she's concerned about her saying her son was strip searched. I may be giving Atty Lesniak a little call later. Wow, Yvette. Yvette, he looks like a real attorney. Isn't that strange? This was the 18th of September.
Or what would ceasing and desisting look like on their end? Like, what would that signal?
So then we got Lesniak on with Mr.
What would you need to see to believe that was a cease and desist?
Right. Well, as you said, is to stop the misinformation, the false information, and stop the
Welcome, Farquhar, to BJ's Big Bushes. Actually, I've got a little. See if this works.
Welcome to BJ's Big Bushes.
Welcome
to BJ's Big Bushes.
That's Piglet turned into AI.
Kind of the defaming of my clients and
it says, interesting. I encourage everyone to find a channel like Nonsense on the Web who reviewed all the streams about BJ has now hidden and see how much disinformation and defaming her and her panel did on the Proudfeet.
Keep your focus
Proudfoot
on what the issue at hand in finding this young man and what that takes and talking about that. Putting my clients at the forefront when the investigation at the forefront should be Sebastian and his family.
I think I missed hold on. Hold on. Right, I got that one. What's my cat doing? I think I saw another one. Did I not see another one? Sorry, Beckfast, I missed that earlier. That was an hour ago. What is going on? I missed that.
Welcome to BJ's Big Bushes.
Beckfast, I'm so sorry, but welcome to BJ's Big Bushes. Why do I keep missing these? Luckily, StreamYard stars them, so at least I can see them. Let me take all these out, and then I know if the number changes. It's been like that the last few days. I don't normally miss that many.
That's where it becomes a problem. And they can. Hey, they want it. It's a fine line. I got you. And my clients, they skirt that line as well. I'm not going to sit here and say that they're saints. That they skirt the line sometimes in the name of justice, as they believe. But they when you cross that line, and that's why the cease and desist letter went out first. Certainly, we had a right to go to the federal court here in Philadelphia and file for a preliminary injunction. We chose not to, because you give people the chance to take the high road and move on. Their response was to then publish it and mock it as that this lawyer's fake and that everything is fake about it. This is all not serious. And I'm here to tell you that we're serious. I have no doubt I am a litigator. You can look at my background. I've done hundreds of jury trials. I go into court every day. So it is not anything, it is a field of battle where I am very familiar with. I'm saying, I believe the rumor is that 15 of these cease and desists.
I don't know. You've obviously come to cause trouble because Cluminati was just on panel with me, so I don't know what you're talking about. Let me check out who you are. If you were here, so I don't know what you're trying to achieve here. Hold on, everybody. There's always somebody trying to make out there's beef when there isn't. Wow. Yeah. And I'm sorry, I don't care what side you're on. This is fucked up on the whole. Okay. So you're obviously here to... What's effed up? Like, just another patriot gal. So, okay. You clearly wanted my attention. I don't know who that creator is that you're promoting, but I prefer it if you didn't promote other creators unless we are discussing. Clue's just been on. I think you're here just to cause trouble. That's how it's appearing to me. Yeah. Why are you bringing baby Clue into... Right. I'm going to screenshot that and I'm going to block you. Do not talk about Brittany. If there's something out there that Cluminati needs to know about a child, can you please email her direct? Don't come in here. You're wasting your breath, and it's probably bullshit anyway. Go to Clue and tell her if there's something out there about her child, okay? Or adult, now child. So I'm now going to block you because I personally don't put up with bullshit. Yeah, it was a frog. They're talking about baby Clue. So, Clue, if you're really that bothered and you care about Clue, please go and email her direct. And I don't know who that other channel is. I think it's a channel I've actually got blocked, the one you're telling me to go look at. And even if I've got you misunderstood, you're coming in there with the wrong energy.
Letters have gone out. I can't tell you the exact number, but I can assure you that it's nowhere near 15.
Only 2 cease and desist letters went out. See, have you noticed they're coming in when we're playing this lot? Only 2 cease and desist letters went out with the attached proposed federal injunction, 1 to Barbecue Lady and the following day to Cluminati. I didn't know Clue got... I knew she got one off Seth.
So
well, that was going to be my next question.
Yeah, so I know that I don't know where the magic number 15 came from. I guess maybe somebody has a Ouija board, or my 8-year-old has a magic 8-ball. So maybe the number just came out of the air, or they just saw it in a vision.
There's no telling.
But I can assure you that I keep track of my own emails. I'm a solo practitioner, so there is no other lawyer in my practice. There's me and my paralegal and a secretary. So I can assure you I'm aware of what's going out and how it's going out, and there have not been anywhere near double digits in letters that have gone out. So.
Well, my question, I guess, is what happens to these creators that have received this the cease and desist, but they choose not to follow the cease and desist? What's the next step that you, as an attorney, have to follow to get more done to stop this?
Yeah, so she's saying, I'm unsure if the original cease and desist letters that had the proposed federal injunction attached also had the RICO accusations included. I'm guessing no, because Clue and Barbecue aren't in the same state, and that's needed for a RICO. I think if Clue had been in PA, they would have absolutely gone for her, wouldn't they?
Stuff from happening.
Absolutely. So you remember, as an attorney, I'm an arm of a client. So my clients will make decisions. With the cease and desist order, we sent what we would file a proposed preliminary injunction with the federal court. So, and we basically showed them what we would be filing. My client was skeptical about whether we should show that and whether we should do that. I told him, I was like, why not? I mean, they're going to have to get a chance to respond to it anyway. Why not show them what we developed? Maybe that might help them in understanding what it is we're asking them to stop doing and what we're going to provide to the court. So we provided what we would file if my client so chose to take that next step.
Oh, sorry. What is that?
A skunk with a punching glove.
Oh, the skunk and the, okay, gotcha.
Nick says, thank you.
Nick says, thank you. Reality, you're so knee deep in this, or neck deep.
Mr. E says, we had a whole show on Nick. We said he was no one to toy with. No one listened.
Oh.
I don't understand why people, I'm going to tell you somebody else who had a whole show on Nick. My amazing friend, Jules of Thought, her name's allegedly innocent. Okay.
Yeah.
And
hold on. I just want to point out, right? The channel they're trying to promote is a channel I have blocked because they're a Clue troll. Now, if I've misunderstood this person and they're coming in with the wrong energy, then please, if you're listening, go to Clue and tell her, because I can't do nothing about it. I know that name because I've got it in my blocks and it stands out to me. It's a Clue troll.
Matter of fact.
The channel they're telling me to go and look at is a Clue troll anyway.
Matter of fact. Yeah, I compliment the girls all the time. I do. I tell women they're pretty. I never made that agreement, Sarah.
Anyway, so he's.
I didn't make that agreement. I never made that agreement, Sarah.
What? What's Sarah?
That girl's been talking about me since I never said that. I thought we weren't going to talk about her anymore. Has she spoken to you since I went on her panel?
How many green team members actually got out and searched?
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, she has.
Oh, Lord.
Not only that.
And you notice they weren't just coming in to say, oh, by the way, Clue needs to know this. Oh, Clue's not welcome here anymore. Like, they were just
I don't understand how that's an agreement that we made when I never made that agreement ever. And I didn't have any part in that decision. I did that deal with her and she broke it.
Yeah, I was there during that, and it was kind of like you agreed not to talk about her, and she agreed not to talk about you, and then
I got on days and broke it. And you know what they said? They said I broke it. You know how they said I broke it? Because they said I broke it the next day because the next day after we made the agreement, I announced in my chat that me and Granny had made a deal and that I wasn't going to speak on her no more. And that's how I broke it.
Thank you, Choo.
And I never spoke on her, and I went out of my way not to cause any problems with her or to talk badly about her at all.
It's okay,
and she freaking dragged me on Jace, and that's when it broke.
Red white look at.
You know.
Yeah, well.
At least she gets to get it off her chest. When I try to talk about it,
I've got a screenshot and I've got their channel URL. I'll just send that over.
Everybody gets mad.
I'm
I
mad.
loved it. I would just
There he is. There he is.
Myself.
He's so cute. Why does he have a little tear in his eye?
I don't know. Probably because of the society.
I remember that. The cat. By the way, as usual, BJ's story is not the truth. A truce was made between BJ and Granny. BJ then left the panel with Granny and went straight to her channel without. How I meant to put it. Hi, sweetheart. So this will be where any Tony, Seth, Nick, Dog, Atty, Lesnet conversations happen. I'm still confused, but I won't bring them up.
Nobody asked them to stop covering Sebastian. Stop with the lies. If you're going to lie, it doesn't make sense to do it when, again, at this point, it's clear there are lawyers involved. They're fake lawyers. So go with whatever you want to say. But the fake lawyers are sending you very real paperwork, and it's a lot longer than a sentence about Sebastian. It outlines the crimes alleged, and maybe you can discuss them. Maybe you can discuss the billboards. Maybe you can discuss the finances. Maybe you can discuss the tip lines. Maybe you can discuss those things as well. And then when you add all of that up, it makes sense as to why you were at.
I don't want to get this wrong. I think she did this time, Rocky, but I probably best ask her. I'm not 100% sure. I don't want to get it wrong unless anyone knows for sure.
to stop, right? And this is out to the creator.
I
The
thought
creator
he,
knows who I am.
I thought he sent it in like March time. This latest one.
It's not stop spreading awareness. And there's never time, literally, when they say that it's never too late to make amends, it's never too late. And the creators that received.
Did Granny not get a cease and desist for this latest lawsuit he's filed? Have I got that wrong? For this latest one. Not to do with the RICO, but the new one.
Those notices, it's not the end of the world at all. Yes, YouTube received the copy. Yes, TikTok received.
Don't worry, I'll email Clue directly.
The copy. Yes, they are complying with it, but the person that holds grudges. But if this is the time for us to unite, this is the time. And Clue Who and Barbecue too. Sorry for the Clue Who. It's just like a Blues Clue.
Clue Who and Barbecue. See, I've forgotten a lot of this. Like I've played these quite a few times in the past. So it was Clue and Barbecue was mainly
But
going
again,
for.
what's stuck in my head? The Blues Clues.
I would like to remind you that these cease and desist, once again, Granny, are not in any way preventing you or anyone else from talking about Sebastian and the case.
So this is interesting. BJ speaking like Granny received a C&D when she didn't. And Granny actually had a stream earlier in the day and never says these things about the C&D.
The only thing that these cease and desist are for are to eliminate the false allegations that are being levied at Seth Rogers and his team. That's it.
Okay.
You can talk about Sebastian all day long.
Not
so if Christopher Proudfoot and Katie Proudfoot were to present me with a cease and desist that were identical to this, then I would comply and make sure that I don't defame or falsely accuse them.
Yeah.
But I would continue to talk about Sebastian like I think anybody else should do that receives.
Yeah, she did. Didn't she say she got one for the Tony, but not linked to the RICO? This new separate case he's brought. I think he sent her one before, but not, like I say, separate.
It's not hard to be a decent human being. It's.
Yeah, thank you, Kana. All right, because I think people are getting mixed up in chat. She didn't get a cease and desist to do the RICO filing, but she did from Tony Mathis on his own.
I saw somebody just say it. I don't know where it went. Any thoughts on why Barbecue needs a federal lawyer? What would make something be federal? I don't know. Listen, I don't know. I have no idea. I know that Barbecue, while on the panel with us the other night, it was like 7, 8 o'clock at night. She was speaking to her lawyer then. And then it turned out she needed a lawyer. Then you find out she already had a fundraiser, got over 1,000. So I don't know. What I do know is
right.
Things are going to get ugly either way, right? So I think it's as simple as just abide into the cease and desist, which isn't hard to do.
So also what Granny is saying is solely regarding the C&D itself. This is before a RICO accusation was made, because remember, Barbecue Lady and Clue are the only ones who got them, and RICO requires 2 people in the same state.
Basically stop your crazy accusations towards, Nick and them. So I don't know. Hey, Pam. Well, Lilith, I think a lot of these people that are cheering us on are going to be surprised if it turns around the same thing happens to them, right? Because the Proudfoots have every legal stand-in to do exactly the same thing. And I wonder how many of them are going to be celebrating and cheering that on. Because right now it's all fun and games because it's people they don't like. Hell, I don't care if you like somebody or not. Trying to silence somebody and trying to silence like their channels and stuff. It's not okay, but I'm not surprised. It's going to happen. The thing is, more personal connection over there, right? And everything that lawyer did state, I mean, we can go over that really quick, but everything he did state, I'm not guilty of. I'll tell you that. I stood up against calling Nick's parole officer. I stood up against the racism. I stood up against the rumors that the pants were Sebastian's. I told people we need to start demanding receipts for things. So I don't know. I do know that it seems to be like this sort of payoff, if you will. Like if you're on their quote unquote team, they're sending you super chats and you get to feel part of, and they're giving you exclusive interviews. And that is funny because you hear other people saying the Proudfoots are paying people off, but to me, that's paying people off. You see how Dog said people in the beginning came after Seth? No, Dog, that's not how it went. Right, that's what I mean. They don't know what's going on. They're getting all their information from one biased side, and it's very unprofessional, but hey, what are you going to do? Is Barbecue Lady trying to con people? I don't know. I have nothing to do with Barbecue, to be honest. Inside information, nothing from the Proudfoots or Ellie or TBI. I'm like, is TBI going to come out and speak about this? Is anybody going to come out and speak about this? This has gotten so disgusting. It's unbelievable. There shouldn't even be a quote unquote side. And that's the biggest problem. Like when it comes to Mr. E, I was actually very respectful with Mr. E. They used to come in here. I never treated them differently. I never called out their content. I never called them liars. I was always very
Yeah, just saying, I've done a great job on this. This is why I wanted to go through it. I saw it the first. I knew they were going to upload something because they did an announcement, so I was looking out for it. So I was waiting to the right time because a lot of stuff had gone on with BJ kicking off, wasn't it?
I wrote respectful questions and I was immediately deleted based on a quote unquote team.
I don't know.
How is that right? I went into Justin's the other night. Another person I've always been respectful to. We always say hi to each other in different chats and all those things. And right away, his mods are calling me a troll and telling me to get out. I'm like, oh, am I not welcomed here? Like, so why is that? Because I disagree? Because we are all fighting over people we don't know? Do you think either set of parents are going to be honest with any of us and tell us if they've done something? And yet they have all of us fighting their battles and doing their dirty work.
And people claim Granny was on a channel accusing Seth of harming Sebastian. Granny actually always maintained that she has no idea what happened or who is responsible. And I've never heard a clip, nothing, of what Granny's been accused of saying about Sebastian or Seth. I've never heard anybody produce those receipts. Never.
Work for what? For what?
Nobody's proved what they alleged that Granny said.
It's gone too far, and a lot of people are being used as pawns, and where are people at to step up about it? I don't like it. I don't like it
either.
And like it's like he said, it's really not even a big deal. It's bad when the person that sends, or the person that's responsible for sending the cease and desist out, have to come on and actually downplay it for everybody, right? Like, hey, it's not this big bad scary piece of paper. As long as you stop, you know, the lies and the incitement, you're good. It's over. Like.
See that behind the scenes, BJ was now talking to Tony, and apparently she has said something disparaging about Granny to him, because she is saying Nick won't be going to Granny's chat anymore because BJ doesn't want Granny to be viewed positively ever. I mean, I'm not being funny, but to go to these lengths about someone, you've got to have some deep, I don't even want to say the hate word, but you know, I've said it now, haven't I? You got to be deeply disturbed about someone. And I don't mean it's justified. I mean, BJ's like, whew, this is psycho, in my opinion.
I have received threats multiple times since I've been on YouTube. Some I have reported, some I haven't. The ones that I have, I certainly never share publicly. I've never made it public. I've never made any threats public. I've been, I mean, okay. I think if you're a creator, you always get threats at some point. So I think the only way for us to really know if they were reported would be to, how would you know? I guess what, FOIA? I have no idea.
Well, now Dog put it out there that you should report it.
This case is about Sebastian Rogers, not about all the sideshows. And as I learn about these little YouTube features, like the thumbs down thing apparently helps with the analytics in a way that gets those videos off. I think I have, what, 20,000 of you guys on YouTube. So let's get together and thumbs down the bullies, all right? Yeah. Instead of giving them a platform and calling them out.
See, I didn't see Granny's Watching's coverage of it because I only heard of Granny once the RICO thing was brought up. I'd not found her at that point.
And trying to work with them. At the end of the day, they're going to phase themselves out. That's the best I can say right now. We are very quickly litigating with a few of these individuals, and the rest are going to phase themselves out, right, guys? You have one guy saying he calls my parole. It's very strange behavior. Do you really think they don't know I'm on it? Like, literally, guys, you're not giving any new information. Hey, do you guys know Nick the Hat is on parole? Well, yes, we do. You're calling the Pennsylvania Board of Parole. So obviously we know who he is. You guys that are watching this, try to find some of those videos and give them a thumbs down. Start giving them thumbs downs. I guess if we can unite 18, 20,000 of us, however many there are on my YouTube, go and give them a thumbs down.
Let's get 20,000 giving them thumbs down. What was that going to do, Nick?
I don't care if they give me a thumbs down. I'm not on YouTube for the numbers. It's just not. And continuing with these.
That's still engagement, Nick. That's not really going to work.
Wild panels. I mean, go ahead. But once you cross that line, we will be there waiting for you, just like we were with the others. And again, don't be the one to take the baton from the other creators who might be able to correct their wrongs legally and avoid the mountain of litigation, right? So if you rely on YouTube, I would tread carefully if you're going to be making these.
I don't know if you can tip, just saying. I don't know if they're monetized or not. Do they have any doesn't look like they've got any pay links or anything, so I don't even know if you can tip them.
Baseless allegations at least have some kind of evidence to back it or use, in my opinion. It's not that hard, guys. Again, drama, go to it, give it a thumbs down, share the video and tell people to go and give it a thumbs down. Let's get rid of the hate. And the thumbs downs are just like I guess, I don't know what they do, but if they do something, let's just do it. Nevertheless, if they cross the line, we'll be waiting there at the finish line for them, and they know who they are, a lot of them.
I've got an email started. I've got the link to that channel. I'm letting her know, and I'm going to get a link to the channel that they're talking about. But I think she's already aware of that other channel. It's a troll account that's horrible.
Know who they are, and the list did grow, but it did shrink as well. It's fluctuating right now.
Why couldn't you take him? Why couldn't you take him?
Good question. If you know that they allowed.
Hey, Electro.
Do you think I'm threatened by you, Nick? I'll see you soon too.
Internet.
You can more than welcome,
Hey,
Nick. Do
Heather.
what you got to do. You're going to silence me from playing your own buddy's words. Came from his mouth, didn't
Exactly.
it? Just a punching bag mean. Did you just threaten me? Just threaten me, Nick? Do it again. What does that mean, Nick?
I'll email
Elaborate.
her when I-
It's not like there's no threats, and there's no such thing as a threat with a lawsuit. It's not a threat. You're going to get sued. If it's a bogus lawsuit, you sue them back. Welcome to the legal system. That's how it works, right, guys? You get sued, you have to answer to it. You don't, it's on them. They'll answer to it because their channels will be suspended. That's why they're definitely going to answer. They're not going to just ignore it, especially when YouTube closes their account because they're waiting for an answer. The easy way out would be they don't answer. That would be amazing if they just say, oh, we never got this, and then their account is frozen and they got to respond to get back in. Then we know they got served, right, guys? So again, don't follow the lead set by the people that are currently being barbecued in front of you. Literally, the trolls that are being cooked for the crimes that we allege that they have committed.
The only reason that you are on the list of the problematic people is because you're one of the worst ones. Not because I say you are, but because you are. That's your own actions. That's your own doing, Granny. It just so happens to be that you and I have personal issues, but that's where it starts and that's where it stops. Tony and Seth don't have time to be involved in my personal vendetta, nor would I ever bring them into it.
Don't believe you.
I'm sorry that you think you're that important, but I got news for you. You're not. I don't think about you like that. I do want to say this though, like it's absolutely amazing that she thinks, Granny, you think that because I talked to Tony and I have talked to Seth that's why Nick came into your chat. Do you not take accountability for anything that you do? Have you not, like, does she really believe that she has been fair and she hasn't been a part of the problem? Like the shit she has said about Seth, like she shouldn't be surprised. She should have known that she was going to be one of them. That doesn't have anything to do with me. We have been harassed.
Yep.
Our channels have been harassed. How many nights have we been live and we've been bombarded by people from over there on them channels coming after us and just lashing out?
We're not doing anything wrong.
No, because they don't like what we're talking about.
That's right. Because they don't like what we're talking about. And we're not attacking them either. I don't understand where they're getting that from.
Thank you, Black. Thank you, sweetheart. Lolly said Katie was in charge of Sebastian when he was taken advantage of and when he went missing. Makes you wonder who's guilty. Not. It's okay, Tony. I'm glad that you're hearing this because I think this is ridiculous. All right, here we go.
Pissed when you started doxing your family, your dad, bringing people into it that have nothing to do with nothing. Like that shit crossed the line, man. Like that didn't have nothing to do with nothing. And like I said, nobody spoke about his parents. Nobody has gotten like that. You know what I mean? Nobody's been nasty like that. Nobody's even spoke on Seth's parents at all, even though they've trashed the fuck out of Chris's parents.
Really? Really, Queen? Really? So you cool with Granny? Bold-faced lies about my children. My kid's school was called.
Wow.
I still don't know who did that, but I do question if you had something to do with it. Sure do.
That's
I
low.
think you did.
Low.
That's my opinion. I can't prove it, but I do think you had something to do with it. Sure do.
Who, Queen?
About how far? Okay, let me see.
with what you're saying. Now, those people that are doing shows over there, are they being cautious with what they're saying?
Hell
No,
no.
it's a lot of negative things being said with no basis or information or factual
Speaking it as if it's fact.
information to even speak on anything that's anything remotely close to what they are talking about.
You know, Nick the Hat and Dog, as you guys know, Tony Mathis and Seth Rogers are now a part of Nick and Dog the Bounty Hunter's legal team. The legal reps are not just over Dog and they're not just over Dog and Nick anymore. They cover for Seth and Tony as well. Well, with that being said, Nick has made it clear that they are watching all of these what we call quote unquote hate channels, mainly, and it's not the people that are speaking out against Seth because they dislike him. It's when you outright slander and defame his name. You guys, why I'm talking about Granny tonight, okay? I'm not just bringing her up on a whim. I have some things to say because for the past 2 days, she has accused me of being the reason that Nick the Hat went after her the other day. You know, it's all my fault. I'm the reason that all these things are, I'm the reason that they, you know, she's got Nick and the others' attention. I'm not the reason that Nick is looking at you, Granny. It has nothing to do with me. It's unfortunate. I'm sorry, y'all. It just so happens to be that one of the people that has, you know, been my worst enemy through all of this, one person who has attacked me the most, ironically, just so happens to be one of the worst attackers of Seth Rogers. What do you want me to say? I mean, if you had to ask me from the things I saw, she's easily top 2 in the worst, like, as far as like, you know, making fun of him, calling him fat, accusing him of being an absentee father, accusing him of, you know, trying to get back at Katie because he wants to be with her versus, you know, find his son, taking her own personal feelings from her own past relationships and, you know, trying to put that on Seth, like claiming that he reminds her of his ex. That has nothing to do with Seth. Your ex and Seth, I mean, it's just crazy. It's crazy. Then don't listen to her, Boston. I don't. As a matter of fact, guess how I found out about her saying all the crap she said yesterday? I got messages from my subscribers. People started emailing me like crazy midday yesterday. Brittany, you need to let Dog and Nick the lawyers bust this little drama. You know what? Like, I'm seriously going to talk to Nick. Like, I have nothing to do with what's going on, but maybe I will talk to Nick. Like, honestly, because this is my personal life. This made this post. Okay? Let me read this to you all, okay? She says, imagine this. Your loved one's life is tragically ended. You set up a memorial spot to honor their short-lived life. An angry man comes out with a weapon in his hand, demanding that you leave the memorial and take it all with you, destroying the place that you built to honor. Remember and feel close to where your loved one's last breath was taken. Does this sound like someone who cares about victims or has human decency at all? Tons to discuss tomorrow morning. I hope to see you all there. All right, you're a psycho. You're not going to do this. I'm not going to allow you to take a situation that you are so wrong about. It's laughable how wrong you are. You're so wrong about it. And you're going to sit there and twist it and try to make it like this right here. This right here proves many things. Tell y'all the story of what happened because I refuse to allow this girl to do this to me anymore. And to any mod that I confided in that went over here and told her a screwed up story, you need Jesus too. I was on YouTube. I was actually live when it happened. For anybody that may not know, there was a 20-year-old boy who he unfortunately was driving and drinking. He was coming back from a Halloween party. He was drinking and driving, and he was going like maximum speeds, and he basically went off the road into my ditch, and the impact was so hard that it felt like a bomb. It went off at my house. Okay, it wasn't my father.
I'm not asleep. I'm looking for something.
It was absolutely devastating, and he passed away on impact. You ask me, why is Granny all in my business? Ask yourself, why does she have her nose in my personal life? I want y'all to think about this. This is my personal life. This isn't YouTube. So they set up a memorial in my yard. It's in my yard. The memorial stays up for about a year. Now, the entire time, nobody said anything. Everybody was fine. Nobody had problems with the memorial being up. Okay, in my yard, it was up for about a year, and we started getting woken up. Like there would be lights shining in my kids' windows, loud music, people outside talking. They were going out there in my yard in the middle of the night, getting drunk. At this time, I had to reach out and call law enforcement because I was being threatened online too. So not only did we have people coming up drinking in my yard, we're finding alcohol outside of our house constantly, loud music at 12 o'clock at night. Fuck you, Granny. Fuck you for coming at me and making this story something that it's not. So we asked them to move it. And if that makes me evil, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I talked to Nick. Okay. I talked to Nick today. I talked to Tony today. And I'm seriously going to talk to Nick. Like I haven't. All they want to do is make these people stop dragging Seth and putting all these allegations out here that's inciting a mob. It's not just the fact that these people are saying the things they're saying, but they're putting these false accusations out into the drama sphere. And then you have all these people that watch them, the 1,200 in chat at a time, taking these allegations and chat to chat. And I mean, look at the mess it's created. But I cannot preface this any more than I have already. Y'all, I can't stress it enough. They are not trying to take anybody down. That's not what they want to do. And I can't understand why people are making such a big fuss about this either.
It's good to see all of you in here.
Right, that person that just came in here causing a lot of drama, I've gone back in chat and found the channel that they were quoting. Now, I know there was a channel that name, but I can't find it at the minute, so I'm going to send it all to... I didn't take in, and they're also saying that the image is of somebody under 18, let's just say. So I'm just going to send that all off to Clue now while we're playing this. I'll send them the links, but I can't find... I think it's an account that I've blocked, but they've changed the name to it, I think.
Sorry, I was looking at messages. It's so funny because, well, we'll get into a few things, but ironically, my dang old post didn't say anybody's name, but somebody sure as hell took that very personally. And then I saw people calling that a dox, and I'm like, what? How would you feel post with no names as a dox? Wow, that's news to me. So kind of at the point where if like you support doxing, if you cheer it on, if you excuse it, well then surely you're okay when it comes to you. Well, rest assured, I'm not a doxer. Despite what these people want to cry and complain and say and do, I'm not a doxer. I don't have to dox. They're going to show more and more because she's feeling really emboldened. I don't know if anybody else picked up on it because not many people watch, including myself. But she started off at the beginning of the stream saying she's never spoken to Nick, and by the end of the stream, she was saying how she spoke to Nick and Tony that day. Just like making that post led to her crying for 30 minutes about being a victim. And the only victim is the family whose lives, their loved one's life was lost that night. And instead of coming out with some human decency and saying, hey, can you turn down your headlights, or can you refrain from leaving a mess behind when you leave here, which I don't believe happens. Your badass shut-in of a boyfriend goes out because that's the truth of what happens. So I don't know if she forgets, but she told this story about a year ago and it was a stark difference. So yeah, I have no problem with my record being out there again. I've never hidden it. I am in recovery. I did some shitty shit and I pay for it every day. I also make up for it every day. What I have a problem with is bringing my family in it who's not on YouTube. That's what I have a problem with. But since all of you that supported it don't have a problem with that, you surely won't have a problem with what I showed today. Okay. And again, it won't be doxing, but it will be showing you all some inside information to who these people are. That's all. So Brittany, for whatever reason, took my...
Right, I've got that sent off now. I managed to go back through the live chat, and even though I'd blocked them, it showed me all their messages, and I managed to get the one where they'd quoted the channel. So I got all that. If I left it, I might not be able to get it back.
Community post to be very personal. And I believe it was even stated up here. I think, Heather, if I'm correct, you were part of Brittany. I was actually friendly with Brittany at the time that this accident took place, because I remember it. So the fact is, I know he was threatening them with a pew and caught charges for pulling down the memorial. Now, Brittany claims that it was okay, the memorial, that they were out there drinking and the bright lights were going through the windows and keeping the kids up and all those things, and whatever may be it. You also took down the memorial. You trashed the memorial of a 20-year-old whose life was taken too soon.
I 100% agree, Hazel.
That's absolutely horrific. So I'm going to show you all this memorial spot. But hold on, because I forgot to exit out the address. Again. So hold on. This is the memorial that was such a burden on this family. This is the memorial. He was 20 years old when on Sunday, October 30th, he tragically lost his life by going off-road into this ditch. Giselle, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Does this look like it's something that would be such a bother to you on a property?
No. God bless
and
you. So.
You have her saying that the lights were keeping their kids up because the driveway, right? Brittany, you have no problem with doxing. And lucky for you, I'm not going to dox. So there would be a police report about these people drinking and drugging and then getting in their cars driving, right? But she has several different ones, Heather. I will agree with that. So this memorial spot, let me make sure you can't see. Okay. Because I'm like you, Brittany, I'm not going to dox you. And I would never celebrate somebody doxing your family, but I am going to show what a liar you are. This memorial spot is right there. Look at the distance. This memorial spot, that's the driveway. Memorial spot.
Yeah, I didn't get to read all the comments. I've just gone back and read them, and yeah, I don't know if they're just saying it, and it is. I don't know if it's actually up there or whether they're lying and just trying to cause trouble. But either way, it's bad. It's not very good. BJ's a goofy goober. YA Katie.
Driveway.
Oh wow.
It's not even like it's not right here. Front, it's not up here past their fence. It's on the side. Yep. And it's far enough away from the driveway, in my opinion. There are many ways, like I said, that could be resolved without literally breaking down a memorial for a 20-year-old that lost their life. There are many ways you can go about respectfully asking for changes to be made that does not inquire disrespect in the deceased.
Yep.
And in my opinion, it was a strong disrespect to the deceased, and I don't think there's any justification for it. And I don't think there's any justification for going out there with, toting a a weapon in hand, threatening. Well, what we're supposed to believe now is young adults, right, that are supposedly out there drinking and recklessly leaving behind trash. Well, and I was just wondering that, is that even considered their property at that point? It's hard. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to tell from just a photo. But nonetheless, this is a memorial spot, a tiny little memorial spot for this young adult whose life was tragically taken too soon. He was a junior fireman, so I find it insulting that you're thinking all his friends and family that come by to honor him are alcoholics and drug addicts. Okay.
But why would you call the police?
Right. Why wouldn't you call the police? If there's people outside your property that are drinking and drugging, why aren't you calling the police? Right here, he was proud to be a junior fireman, a volunteer fireman. He was affectionately known, enjoyed riding horses, rodeos, four-wheeling, hunting, and fishing. He loved his truck, hanging out with his friends and his family, and his dog.
It's all right, Vibrator. Somebody came in causing trouble about Clue, so we've got it in hand. We've got it in hand.
Gage.
I've sent.
This is the young man.
I've sent the proper name.
That's sickening.
His memorial. Yeah. Yeah, after she heard the night and knew somebody was just passed, she still continued her live stream. And again, I'm still not doxing. Let's make that very clear. This isn't doxing. And yeah, he didn't just take it down. He downright trashed it. He trashed it.
Enforcement took him around and talked like he's privy to information that no one else is, right? Privy or pervy? Yeah, pervy.
Oh my God! Shut up.
And
did everybody see the brand new like little blurb for STD girl?
No.
Oh,
who's STD girl? Like what? And she's okay. So S-Dubs is supposed to be in the medical field, right? And you're calling someone STD girl. They're called Cluminati chlamydia because they're so mature, but they're offended by what people say about them.
Say that again. What? You guys taught me that she's called STD girl.
Yes. Where can I find this at?
Wait a minute. Did I miss something?
Chlamydia.
Oh.
Yeah, STD.
Yes.
The new what?
In that. Also, if you accuse someone of having an STD, that can be, is it defamation per se? I learned that this year.
Val, there was a little blurb. She got a CMD and she is pissed.
Where?
Yeah, S-Dubs, you're so professional.
Where can is she live about it? Did she not know that? Come on, she had to know it was coming.
I got what?
I've been going to sleep early, so I feel like I missed out on a lot.
Who are you talking about? Switchgrass. Who needs a good bath? Katie who? Who's Katie? It's interesting we've had trolls come in during this. I don't know who Switchgrass is. I don't know if does anybody know if this is friend or foe? I have no idea. Sexual harassment. Well, Clue was talks about a sweet water. I don't know. Clue may not be bothered, but if, I'm just saying in general, say if you accuse someone of like having HIV or herpes and they don't, that is definitely, and I'm not talking about Clue here, I'm just talking about anybody. That's defamation per se. If you accuse someone of having, a sexually transmitted disease that, like herpes, allegedly you can't cure, but I don't know because it's supposed to be a virus. Say if you accuse someone of having HIV and they didn't, that's pretty bad.
I didn't know that. I thought she already got it.
Look on War Eagle.
Tony Mathis, thank you. He said,
Stop.
Right? Go ahead and screenshot it. What is it? I was gonna say troll huggers. Go ahead and screenshot it. Bridge huggers. Thank you.
Oh. Hold on a minute. The bridge, was it the bridge humper threatened me with legal action?
War Eagle.
Tony Mathis, thank you. He said, stop. Right? Go ahead and screenshot.
Oh, look at Reality up there with a wig on. She wants to be part of the action. Look, she's like, oh, Tony, see me, Tony.
What is?
In my opinion, BJ's loose lips have said too much, and this little joke is to convince people they aren't talking behind the scenes.
I was gonna say troll huggers. Go ahead and screenshot it. Bridge huggers.
Bridge huggers. It was a bridge thumper, or not a bridge thumper something, accused me, tried to say that I was going to end up in all this litigation as well, just for reviewing Brittany, right?
Thank you so much, Tommy, for.
And then Seth starts talking about bridge humpers.
The super chat. Yeah, this is for the contractual agreement. Thank you. Just going to say this, okay? Because there's some things that I can't say right now, but I can tell you this, okay? There are two different scenarios. The situation with Uncle Taco is different than this post that I'm reading about, okay? The post that I'm reading about is not the same issue that goes with what Uncle Taco is talking about. The post that I'm reading from Lesniak is relevant to another person that's working on the case.
I thought you were.
So
just checking.
this is why I wanted to read this and talk about it too, because
I'm just checking. We've had a few strange people come in earlier, and you know, but you're most welcome.
I made a community post asking why the hell is this happening? This is not okay.
Careful you don't
And people
offend them.
commented on it saying that they can't believe that, I would go with this with having no proof. Okay. Guidance says, no, it's possibly connected. I know who you're talking about. Okay. Well, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, Guidance. I really wouldn't. But
all right.
What was I saying? People are saying that.
I apologize. You got to be careful you don't offend good people, because if someone's new and you can miss just because chat's flowing and stuff, you got to be careful you don't offend good people.
They don't believe this. I want to say this. This is Lesniak, Joseph Lesniak. He is the one posting this. If you think for 1 minute that this attorney is going to risk his job, his credentials, his livelihood over some kind of internet beef, you got another thing coming. This isn't just a creator posting this. If he posted it, he's vetted the situation. And I don't know how people can say that, this man's lying. This isn't some creator just trying to one up somebody over internet beef.
Yeah, BHB spat at that guy. Was it to do with the Idaho 4? She spat at him, didn't she?
What happened is there's somebody that's working on the team, right? They're en route to Tennessee to go help in the search. And someone who Lesniak is referring to as a troll, so a troll, let's just call him that, contacted TBI and alleged that the persons that are on the way to search are posing as TBI agents, wearing badges and going around pretending to be some agents. And
yeah, I mean, I know there's a clear difference between accusing someone of having it and just saying a certain
They're on the way.
Right.
That doesn't make any sense.
So luckily, when TBI reached out to the people that are headed to Tennessee, it immediately debunked.
No, Clue hasn't got a C&D. This is just saying to put this together. This was when Clue. I didn't know Clue had got. I knew Clue had got a C&D from Seth himself. I didn't know she got another.
Because they're on.
But to do with the RICO.
That's what Lesniak's saying right here. It says
either that or I've forgotten.
Let me see. It has come to our attention that an individual falsely reported to authorities that several searchers associated with that night and the dog.
As you can see, it says 28th of November, not November, sorry, I'm doing a BJ now, September 2024. This is going over what led up, putting the pieces together.
County Hunter were brandishing TBI badges and entering homes unlawfully.
What's that say? I need to. Oh yeah, I remember this. I need to clip for the next 24 hours. I get as many clips as possible of Granny trashing Seth, Tony, and myself. 2nd of October. He's saying this is a 911. Yes, we have to talk. 2nd of October. This just changed big time. Obviously talking to Nick behind the scenes and trying to get him going at QB. See, that's why I was telling Nick last night that Queen Bee is dangerous. And if people are wondering why Queen Bee and others are calling Brittany out, like, look what she's doing. She's one of the major hosts of the Lies and Slander. So BJ is calling out Queen Bee to Nick and them. They could have got Queen Bee in it. I'm sure they would have done. Thank you, 57 and 3. Trish, what does that say about Taco? Oh, did I miss that bit? I can't remember now. I'll drop the link if you want to go back after and if there's any bits I've missed, because it's a lot of information to take in one go. So I was trying to get an important email off to Clue and multitask and listen. So join the Nick the Hat mods Discord server. Nick's lives, missing kids, manhunt media, clips of videos, upcoming streams, barbecue lady info, Facebook posts, briefing room updates, litigation lounge. Ooh, dirty. Who are those 4 people? Brittany, and I'm not sure who the other 3 are. Evening debriefing operations Sebastian Stormfront. Oh my gosh. 13 people are interested, created by D, whoever that is. Who started this up then? They've redacted that name.
Rules for thee and not for me. Just like, people can actually, there's the last couple of days.
October the 9th. Someone needs to post in Granny's chat that QB is live. See how they do this shit? And they accuse, people have done that to me. They've come in and said, so-and-so's live. And then probably one of BJ's lot doing it. That'll make them run to Queen Bee. I mean, it really is pathetic when people do this. Look, such a victim that she's still trying to stir shit up and go at Granny and Queen Bee behind the scenes. 9th of the 9th.
There have been people talking about, I don't know if you guys saw where
So you are just lowest of the low, Brittany.
Savage showed, I think Savage showed a picture of a car in a random driveway. She made sure to block out, there was nothing else. All you could see was the car. And I've heard people say, why are we looking up other people's houses on Google? I thought we don't do that. Who rocks with somebody who's looking up people's houses on
Seth would say he's law enforcement. I can remember that.
On Google.
Oh, look, Kathy, she's reviewing yours there, look.
My house was just shown, well, not my house, but my whole yard was just shown on a Google Earth on a live stream 5 days ago. My entire yard was shown on Google Earth on a damn live stream.
Thank you, Aries.
And what do you think?
Aries coming in with the news clips, dropping the breaking news.
You just doxed me. You gave everybody the keys to dox, to find where my house is at.
We have.
Guess what? The streets were silent. Wasn't a thing said. You know why? Because when it comes to me, there are different rules. People can go as low as they want. They can speak on my kids. They can look my house up on Google Earth and show it to all of the YouTube streets. They can share videos of my kids or try to get access to my kids. They can. My house. You did dox me. You did dox me. Showing my house, showing my yard in my street, and lying on Craig constantly. And I'm gonna ask this now,
Aries.
I'm asking for I want all the pictures. I want that. I'm asking you to take all of the.
I think I've got this stream where she's coming up on air. What date did they say? 10th. There's one I've got about the 10th or 11th of October. I think I've shared it once.
Images of me, all of the images of my yard. I want all of them off of your channel. And anybody.
I've got the streams somewhere.
Any of you.
Oh, BJ.
This is cyberbullying.
Oh, poor BJ.
It's one thing to talk shit. If you want to talk shit about me, go ahead. That's fine. There's nothing I can do.
I thought she'd only got one.
I can handle that. I don't want anybody to think that I forgot about Betty. Betty, I'll just say, I'm aware of everything that happened with Betty, but we've got a plan. And I got the screenshots, but Yvette, make sure you get those screenshots so we can send that with the rest of the stuff.
Well,
Tiffany,
next question, Laurie.
I just got this fucking crazy ass lawsuit.
The morning of the 18th of October, Granny and Barbecue Lady woke up to multiple creators reading out. Do you know what? I got a copy and I never read it out. I was going to read it on my other channel and I was going to redact the names and I never did it in the end. And I was not against it would be to highlight how ridiculous it was. But I never actually did it. And I remember watching Josh the Lab refused to redact the addresses. He was a right asshole, he was. He refused.
From Seth Rogers.
What?
Uh-huh.
You got a lawsuit?
I don't think I'm named in it, but a woman named Barbecue Lady and Granny's watching.
I think Seth's mum sent someone one by an email. Who was it she sent one to? Someone will remember in chat. Because I wasn't around I was covering Sebastian's case on my other channel, but I wasn't following all the drama around it. That's when I actually pulled back and then came back, if that makes sense.
Plaintiffs.
I thought Brandy was going to be next. Barbecue lady school in that.
Let's see. Brittany Nicole Jackson, Christina O'Donnell,
Yeah.
Julia Valentini.
I actually watched this.
Valentini? I don't know how to pronounce it.
Valenti.
And you have Plaintiff Nicholas.
Look, and for BJ, your buddy Josh put your address on screen and left it up long enough for people to read it or screenshot it. Quit blaming Granny. He showed all of the addresses, and he did.
This is a legitimate lawsuit filed towards actual people on this app. So I don't know what you're talking about. So if you want to watch, watch.
Diana,
if you don't, leave. It doesn't matter to me. I don't care. Case stems from a criminal enterprise led by defendants, which operates through coordinated online harassment. It is. It's like a RICO. Holy crap. Oh. This case stems from a criminal enterprise led by defendants, which operates through coordinated online harassment, defamation, incitement of threats against plaintiffs. Defendants' actions have severely obstructed the ongoing search for missing teenager Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers and have caused irreparable harm to the plaintiffs and their efforts. This memorandum outlines the pattern of illegal and harmful conduct engaged in by defendants, which not only violates Pennsylvania's Corrupt Organizations Act, but also federal laws governing harassment and criminal intimidations. Like, you can't call somebody a pedo. That's not a pedo. You can't call somebody, a thief. That's not a thief.
Well, actually, I think the judge said that was an opinion.
You guys want to see it? Let's see.
Let's see it.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Let me see if I can do it the right way. All right.
Look at her. Look how excited she is. Shake my head, Mrs. E.
So yes,
Wow.
so that is what we are looking at.
I
This
hope you
is
get
this is massive, and I've kind of hinted at this a little bit. I've been thinking this for a little while, and I kind of just go back to kind of where I first started thinking this way as far as conspiracy. I don't think people realize what they had walked into. When we first started looking at the case, I think we were all kind of once we started to realize it was a crime and not a runaway situation, then I started to develop the theory that at least 2, 3, and then over time, I came to believe that anywhere from 3 to 5 people probably had direct knowledge of exactly what happened. And privately, I've had the idea that even more than that probably know bits and parts. And once I
And to say that they knew what happened to Sebastian
started thinking
is
that
terrible.
way, I started, we kind of just started discussing the possibility of conspiracy charges, which are always possible in any kind of crime.
She used to go in BJ's chat, but I haven't seen K9 Julia for ages.
And,
I just wanted to address this. B in Florida says, has it been served yet? Because Granny BBQ over at Queen B saying they have not been served. That we don't
The Eagle will land in 92
know.
minutes.
The documents are up on the website, the court website. So
I don't know about service yet, so I don't know. That'll be up to
If they
them.
haven't, they will be.
Yeah, and
And Mr. E, did you talk about the percentage success rate of RICO filed cases?
No.
I didn't see percentage. I just saw that it was rare.
I think it's a 98% success rate on the filing of RICO cases and being proven.
Some people have to learn the hard way, but I feel some sympathy for people in a sense. I don't want anyone getting in this
I was about to say, what was that noise? Where's that
kind of trouble, but you can't mess around with this. This is RICO.
Not a
but ultimately, don't you think it's because it has impeded with the actual investigation?
Well, no, she may not have made the video originally, but she made a joke about the RICO, it was RICO. Same, she made a joke about machete karate and all that. The fact was she was taking the mickey out of them getting, this RICO thing filed against
Is
them.
the whole reason behind these charges, not just to go after these.
She made a little clip that if they got to so many thumbs up or something, then she'd play the RICO thing. She made one allegedly. I don't
people,
know.
but to go after
horrible
the enterprise that's causing the hang up in the investigation. That's my interpretation. Is that what you see as the reasons behind it?
BJ did not do a members live.
Yes.
Hey, Granny, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
No.
Am I here?
Yeah, how are you?
Good. I don't even know how like everybody else had this. I didn't even.
You're up here.
I had no idea until I tuned into Molly, which got it. She got it from TM, who's
Ooh.
directly connected to the. So whatever.
Veggie pizza. That sounds good.
But I only saw what I'm getting snippets of. I don't have the papers. I can't even get them to load on my computer, so I don't know how everybody even has them. I don't have them.
Your name, it's your lawsuit, and you can't even get the fucking papers.
Nope.
Jesus Christ. Listen, I'm really sorry this has happened. And again, as I said before, I'm not fighting with you. Whatever I can do to help you, you let me know.
I appreciate that. I think it's because I'm a PA resident. I was an easy target. Again, they mentioned they mentioned the billboard money. I had nothing to do with billboard money. I didn't raise that money.
You have no connections to the raising money for that at all.
Yeah, and you know there's not a lot.
So the stream she's got set up is a members only chat, not viewing.
There's not a lot that in here that they can actually get me for. I think it is definitely not that I'm not going to take it serious. I'm taking it very serious, but it's not up. They have the burden of proof, and they're going to have a hard time proving that I've done the things that are being claimed because I'm not. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, the problem is like they're trying to freaking do this to make you waste money or trying to, so I guess the situation is like that. That's what their intent is. Their intent is to try to make you waste money, waste time, to go after you, to intimidate you, and that's what I feel like that's what it is. Because like it doesn't even make sense. Like how are you part of an illegal organization that's trying to make money through RICO? It doesn't even make sense. You're on YouTube. You talk about people. What is the RICO? I must be like ignorant.
Oh, is there claims of RICO in there?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't even know that's what it says in there.
That must have been terrifying for Granny.
You haven't been served, so.
Also, Granny and Barbecue, but I've not watched Barbecue on TikTok or anything. That must have been terrifying.
Right. I mean, no,
because it is
the fact that first off, again, I'm trying to be careful.
When I say criminal, they're accusing them of, criminal. A RICO is a criminal, obviously, enterprise.
I might have hurt some feelings or said some unfavorable things, but I never made accusations. I never made threats. I never raised money for billboards. Nothing. So.
New fee, I've got 3 memberships. I will be recording it. Don't you worry. It's only members chat anyway. It's not hidden from the public. I will record it. And I'm sure there will be other people because I'm a subscriber. But you don't need to be a subscriber unless she hides it completely.
Oh, I just love to see what they really have.
The problem with that is, Steph, is that you can't. Apparently, you talk about this case, people will come after you, and that's it makes it feel like, well, why even talk about it? Why should anyone talk about this case now if they're going to be threatened with federal injunctions and sued and accused of being part of a RICO act?
About these enterprises, and this part's got me interested too, Justin.
Ooh.
Like hearing that there's this weird.
I haven't eaten. Oh gosh, it's 10 to midnight, and I ate earlier, obviously, but I haven't eaten this evening. And when I get off here, I'm going to have some food. Probably a little bit late to be eating, but I'm hungry. And you're all talking about now lush pizza.
Underground, behind the scenes thing going on.
Oh.
Well, I mean, this attorney does. I mean, I just read
late
it.
for me to order a pizza.
He knows how to get the information
Alfie.
Yeah.
Come on,
that he needs. RICO law.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
RICO law.
I think that this is going to go so much further than we know, you guys. Because, like I said, don't look to me for information or Justin. Like the only thing that I really know is about my filing. You know what I mean? I'm not privy to anything else. So this
Alfie's trying to purr down the microphone. I don't know if you heard that rustling, but that was him rubbing up the mic.
Stuff that we're reading in this filing is news to me too. So when I see them speaking about enterprises and things going on behind the scenes, it really makes me wonder. I'm like, damn, because I'm just an average person that's got a channel that comes on here to hang with y'all at night, talk about true crime. But
I've got 3 gifted memberships. 1 on one channel and 2 on another. I never bought them.
It really looks like some of this stuff is going to open the doors to a lot of things that none of us knew were going on.
Read Tony's.
What?
Oh.
Where are you at, Mr.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
This is the second. Is it the second cease and desist that Seth has put out before?
Yes.
And this is what happens after a cease and desist, right? The cease and desist is saying, okay, tone it down or knock it off, right?
They failed to prosecute Diddy for it, didn't they?
Here we are.
Yep.
This is why we can't have nice things.
I'll eat after this.
That's so funny, but it's so true though. So yeah, don't play.
Yeah, I've got no criminal, and this is not a dig at anyone. I'm all for people as long as if they've reformed and changed their life. But I personally don't have a record, and I've never been arrested. Nothing.
Don't play with the RICO law. Oh yeah.
So that would be really out of character for me, wouldn't it?
Yeah, tugs on heart. She's violent. She needs to be stopped. I just want to be able to come hang out with you guys and talk about things that I enjoy, that you cases, true crime cases, and to be able to be around you guys. Hang on 1 second, guys.
Little Alfie, you wanted to be part of the stream, didn't you?
Good Lord. Thank you, Yvette. I love you. Thank you for that, for doing that. I could get 1 to 20 years in prison. This is serious. Why did I say they could get 1 to 20 years? Here's the thing. I don't even want anybody to go to jail. I don't want any of that.
Look at
I
that.
don't want anybody to go to jail. I don't want to take it.
Tracy, who's that? Tracy Dalen. They could get 1 to 20 years in prison. This is serious.
Why did I say they could get 1 to 20 years?
Well,
Here's the thing. I don't even want anybody to go to jail. I don't want any of that. I don't want anybody to go to jail. I don't want to take anybody's money. I don't want to disrupt anybody's life. All I want is for her to do what she does and let me do what I do.
I don't know.
Stop doing things to where I have to worry.
Might not be good for my tummy to be eating a pizza at midnight. I don't know.
About my children's happiness and well-being.
Do you know what I might have, which is a really beans on toast? So brown, like thick brown toast. This is what I'm going to have. Although this it's like a bit like a pizza, really, isn't it? But not probably so heavy. Brown buttered toast, thick, with baked beans and grated cheese melted on the top. I love that. That's like my comfort food snack. And our beans on toast are like, it's got like a sweet sauce. Yum yum.
Okay, why? Because you hate me? Hate me silently. How about that? And that's all I'm going to say.
Filed an injunction. Ashton Rogers. News 2's Caitlin Quisenberry breaks down statements included in this lawsuit.
An 18-page injunction backed by a 323-page list of exhibits and testimonies was filed last Friday. The plaintiffs include Dog the Bounty Hunter, Sebastian Rogers' father, Seth, and the father's spokesperson, Tony Mathis, as well as YouTuber Andrew Griffin. The lawsuit alleges 2 influencers, a YouTuber and TikToker, created a, quote, court.
Thank you, KNS, for Super Chat. Thanks for playing this. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, I get to play my new little video. So, Kramer Eels maybe Piglet into a little AI, and then I added a little bit extra to it. Ready? KNS gets it the first time.
Thank you for the super chat.
It's supposed to have it's supposed to have purring on it as well. I don't know if I couldn't hear the purring though. Maybe I need to add the purring, or I've uploaded the wrong one. There's one where I added butterflies and purring to it as well. That is my cat Piglet turned into AI. So cute. Thank you for that.
Coordinated campaign of cyber harassment, false allegations, and witness intimidation. The lawsuit ties back to the search for missing Sumner County teen Sebastian Rogers. He was last seen in February at his family home in Hendersonville. Dog the Bounty Hunter joined the search for Sebastian in September and added 70.
Thank you. I didn't see you sent to. Thank you so much, love. Let's do. Thank you. I don't know if you're a cat or a dog lover, so just in case you're a dog lover, thank you for the super chat.
$5,000 to the reward for information, now totaling $125,000. The plaintiffs claim the influencers encourage their subscribers to flood tip lines, and law enforcement with false reports have threatened Dog the Bounty Hunter and other searchers, allegedly slowing down critical travel and coordination for search efforts. A spokesperson for Sebastian's father said one of the influencers threatened to, quote, take him down, while Sebastian's dad wrote, quote, I'm fighting against a coordinated group of individuals who seem more interested in destroying me than helping to find my boy. He went on to say, quote, if my son dies out there, they'll have blood.
Anyway, if my son dies out there, they'll have blood on their hands. I mean, what thing to say to people? Now I don't want to have beans on toast. I'm joking.
On their hands. The lawsuit urges the influencers to stop any disparaging comments about the plaintiffs.
I appreciate it. Yeah, the goal ended earlier, but I appreciate still very much appreciated, obviously.
Remove any previous video content doing so and ask their subscribers to follow their example. A press conference.
Really? You are going to tell me that any of them would have said no to a pro bono lawyer? I don't believe it, especially. And I gotta be careful. I can't say much about litigation at all, okay? But I think it's okay for me to say, especially, right, when their children are being brought into this, right? Basically, why am I doing it on the path that I'm doing it on? And basically, why am I taking part in this filing and not doing it on my own volition. Well, do you have several $1,000s to hire an attorney to file litigation?
We're all
For
going
the
to be
skunks.
hungry now.
We gave you guys a lot of chances.
We're all going to be hungry. You're making me hungry the more we talk. Hey, Petty. Petty's up late. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. Sorry, love. I'll say you're up late. I've dropped you down now. You okay? I'll Discord you it, Petty. I'm saying it, you can probably hear. I'll Discord you it. I've sent it to Clue.
And the ones that are still running around, you know who you are.
Send it now.
I've never seen something like that, and I am very interested to see what the court's reaction is going to be. Because love me if you want, hate me if you want, call me a fraud if you want, call me fake news if you want, call me a felon if you want, call me a parolee if you want. The law is the law. So when you go into court, you can't tell the judge, Your Honor, he's on parole, so I can get. Please give me a break. That's not going to work. If you think that's going to work, re-strategize. And there are more people that are being added. That is, I guess, the big news. Not really big news. It's just a few more. And guess what? There's going to be 50 people by the end of this. So more are being added as of yesterday. More defendants have been added to the case. Not many, but we are aiming for 50. And that's the number that we have. Likely 49, or I think it was 49, the actual number. But that's a lot of people that are going to have a lot of explaining to do. It's not a joke. It's not a joke at all. It's with the courts. They can't just say, oh, we're throwing this in the trash. No, everybody's going to get heard. All 10 plaintiffs, in addition to the next batch of 10 that are being added, will be heard. So again, it's a class action injunction. It's not a lawsuit. It's an injunction. And it's a serious thing. And I don't care if you don't take it serious. I am just giving advice, I guess, to the people that don't. You should, because there's no to drag yourself into something that we all know you won't be able to afford to get out. Now, maybe there are YouTubers, not in this case, on YouTube that can afford litigation.
Yeah. Oh, look. Not many people could afford litigation. Just a side note, both Granny and Barbecue Lady are both single mothers with relatively small platforms. In my opinion, this talk about how expensive this case will be is more intimidating.
Probably two. And that includes people that have 150 million followers and subscribers. Not anybody that has under 1 million. Not anybody that has under 15. If you have under 25 million subscribers and you think you're going to win, stop.
Well, that didn't age well, did it, Nick?
Again, the company that is coming for you has gone after Jeff Bezos.
Jeff Bezos.
And subscribers. Not anybody that has under 1 million. Not anybody that has under 15. If you have under 25 million subscribers and you think you're going to win, stop. Again, the company that is coming for you has gone after Jeff Bezos, the owner of Amazon. Same people that are behind this. And at the end of the day, they won. He lost. He's the world.
I'll be honest, I don't eat. The only thing I have out of tin is usually beans. I don't generally eat tinned food. If I can help it. The only thing is baked beans.
Richest man.
And I don't have them that often.
So it's obvious that it's not going to work. If you don't live here, and there are a number of you that don't, that are being added to the case, that doesn't mean that you're not going to be compelled to come to Pennsylvania. The way it works is we file here, add you to the case, then send an attorney from, let's say, Virginia to a court in Virginia where they'll have a hearing without.
I'd suggest all the big channel. I mean, I've got a little channel, but I'm going to play it on my other channel, I think, as well. Because I've got sort of a different, it could get out to different people on there. I might play it on my other channel and review it over there as well. But I think I've got to be careful though about sharing. Yeah, I'm not streaming at the same time, so I'll be able to do it. I think every channel should review this.
You there, they will enforce that subpoena and that case against you, and then deputies in Virginia will serve you. And if you want to be part of the case because you're a problem, it's an open invite. ask the two people that are being added. That I'm sure if they know, cool. If they don't, they'll know tonight or tomorrow. They should know. Maybe they're keeping it quiet. But ask them what they would do different 2 weeks before today. You know what they would have done different? They would have stayed out of this because this is serious. There is a child that is missing and a corporation that's going to stop at nothing to find him. They will take you to court in all the states that they have to. They will drag you on a tour from New York to Florida to Tennessee to Pennsylvania. Everywhere we have an office, you will be there. So don't jump in. We want to work with you guys. We want to work with creators. We want to work with YouTubers. And guess what? We are. Not just the creators that are on the Sebastian case, but we're talking to some very high profile creators that have nothing to do with true crime. Ones that operate YouTube. Ones that their numbers are
stop it,
Nick. YouTube. Without them, they wouldn't be YouTube. Those are the strategies we're working on. And you can be with the likes of those creators. You can be on the right side of this, and you can end up possibly coming out of this case as not a creator, but as an individual who was part of a movement that ended the hatred that has ruined the chances of finding out dozens of missing children. A legal team that we are assembling, aside from the one we have, they deal with appellate law, they deal with the Supreme Court of the United States, and we are hiring experts in the field of essentially the rights you get as being an American. As when you're born in America, you have, or if you are a U.S. citizen, you have rights. You have a constitution that protects those rights, and there are laws.
Yeah.
They have to be.
I know Queen they were trying to get Queen in it, but she never was like a defendant like Barbecue and Granny, but they were trying to. I know.
Followed. So that's the update, guys. There really is nothing to report per se, except that Sebastian is still missing. And again,
you're out of it now.
The goal is to bring him home by getting the skunks to slow down. And I'll stop calling them skunks when they stop spraying the hate. I wouldn't. Honestly, I'm the kind of person, and if Granny's watching, I'm the kind of person that would, at the end of the day, shake your hand and say thank you for stopping that and helping us find Sebastian. If that's your goal, call our lawyers. We'd love to speak with you. We offered that to Barbecue. You know what she said? Get effed. And now, look what she's doing. Don't go down with her because you want to set an example. It's not going to work, but it will work for you to have a great career on YouTube if you get away from those weirdos that are trying to drag you in and probably make you a scapegoat. That's honestly the vibe I'm getting. I'm sorry. I guess I'm giving you advice that I shouldn't because it would be great on my end if they were to take you out themselves. But it's just, I don't want to give them that satisfaction. I know that they are that dirty. And if they're going to do that to you, we'll take you in before them, even though
Right, Irony Rose, you are listening. I am not going to stream Britney's stream. Stop lying. I didn't say that. I said I was going to record it. Stop lying. Irony Rose, I'm calling you out in Britney's chat. We need to be careful because Trisha Stork's already making plans to stream it. No, I didn't say that. I said I'm going to record it, saying she's a subscriber or whatever. Shake my head. I have 3 subscriptions that were gifted, and one of the accounts you'll never know what it is. I am not going to stream it, so stop lying. Not tonight, I'm not anyway. But I'll review it on another day. You see how they stir things? Look. Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it, Irony Rose. You're one of the biggest stirrers over on Britney's side, and you're not helping her. And you're clearly watching me, so thanks for the view, you know? Thanks for the view, love.
Are the ones suing you. We are suing you only because we want you to stop breaking the law. Stop breaking the law.
Stop it.
Stop. That's it. You can discuss the case. You can give opinions. You can't say stuff like, this individual is a murderous pedophile. You can't say that. You can't say that this individual had something to do with somebody that died on their yard. You can't say that. Now, the fact that the people that you never met are willing to help you speaks volumes, because it does. It speaks volumes. You're taking advice from
Irony Rose has not said it in my chat because she's blocked, but she's watching.
the wrong people, the people that are going to make you a scapegoat, and I feel bad. I feel bad. That's why I'm telling you this. I know we have our differences, but we are from Delco. I don't think we ever met, but I will tell you that these TikTokers are trying to make you the scapegoat. It's obvious because when you went on that panel, if you notice and go through the comments, you'll see that they kind of hyped you up to get on the panel, and then they they gave you the right line of questioning to go with
Don't worry,
their
lovely.
case. But I guarantee you the lawyers are saying, hey, get Granny to go on there. We can try to throw stuff on her. Do you really think that barbecue lady is going to save you? Please give me a break. She wouldn't save herself. This isn't an invite only. It's open invite. If you want to invite your friends, invite your friends. We've got plenty of space. We have a lot of space. I think you can have as many people as you want. So tell your friends if they want to get involved. It's never too late. Even if on the day before this is over, they can still get involved, and it'll just prolong it by another 4 years. That's fine. But we're not going anywhere until not just that first layer of hate is gone, but until the individuals that we are speaking with every day, the likes of YouTube compliance, he's the vice president of YouTube's compliance department, the division that goes over doxing. We're speaking with TikTok's compliance for their American, they have to follow a lot of US law, given the fact that they are an overseas organization. And they are cooperating. You know why? They don't like against the law stuff. I know some of you think you're slick and you're going to wait a month or two.
I can't believe, and I'm sorry if anybody did fall for it, but if you've woken up, I'm glad. Like, I did not believe these people from day one.
Then try to jump in. It's not happening. We're pulling you guys in, even if we think you're good. Even if you haven't said much yet, you're getting pulled in if you said just one thing, just so we can make sure that you're not going to pop out again. That's been the problem that this Tennessee has had for the past year, is every time they think they solve the problem, another 15 idiots pop out with the same thing. Not happening here. We have a list of everybody that did that last time, and they're being added to the case. And we have a list of people who might do it this time, and they're being added to the case. That's the beautiful thing about RICO. You don't need to know.
Right, just look. I took a screenshot. Look, this is the rubbish they do. We need to be careful because Trisha Stork's already making plans to stream it. Stop it. I said I'm going to record it. You're clearly listening. Grow up, Irony Rose.
Each other. You just have to have connections that ultimately link with one another. I am pretty sure that barbecue has a connection that.
So they say we have 6 degrees of separation, right? That means we're all connected. And listen to what he says here.
Has a connection that has a connection that has a connection that has a connection that knows Clue, that knows every, so that's how RICO works. It's not about, I don't know that person. Well, I know you don't. That's the beautiful thing.
No, I've never had pinto beans and cornbread. No. I've had pinto beans, but I'm pretty sure I've not had cornbread.
About it. No. This is your first modern day RICO case, and it's going to make case law, because this case is going to decide if RICO is applicable to gangs on the internet. And I
don't know.
We'll leave it up to the courts to decide that, but this is going to be a benchmark case because they will decide, is RICO applicable to YouTube creators? Is it? I don't know. We're asking the court. We'll find that out, and obviously you will too. As soon as we have a hearing date, we'll let you know. There will be a hearing, and there will be many hearings. Yeah. It's not going to be just one. And as far as Granny's watching, if you are watching, this was in no way meant to slam you, but you are being taken advantage of by the other side, being your co-defendant. They think that.
Sorry,
honestly,
Laurie.
If I were you, I would have an attorney before you speak with her and her attorney, because her attorney is telling her what to tell you, and it's helping their strategy.
What is
not that I care about strategy, but it's a shame to see you get really thrown in.
Looks like a cake. They're probably cornbread. It's thicker than I imagine. Ooh, it looks nice. Is it savory? Looks like a cake because it's thick. I'm probably going to get told off now.
To the ringer by the same person that is protecting you, please reach out to Joe Lesniak if you want, and he can, if you have an attorney, put him in touch with him. And if you don't, still, Joe is happy to help. You find an attorney for the first appearance, I'm sure, and also so you can have an attorney present when we discuss getting out of this thing for you, because there's a way out for some of the people that are in this. Others, there is no way out. The only way out is going to be by the judge.
I remember you going up on Queen Bees. I'm glad you did see the
decision that the judge is going to decide their ultimate fate. But some of you have a way out, and Granny, you are one of them. You are somebody that has a way out. Just if you have an attorney, please have him reach out to Lesniak. If you don't, still, you could shoot Lesniak an email. You can call him. He's allowed to.
It's nice.
I believe he can speak to you as long as he gets you an attorney or helps you get an attorney. But we will make sure that happens if we have to. Again, please reach out. Stay safe, everybody. Stay vigilant. Stay out of the way. If you are a random person that's watching this, like, no matter what, we're not ending. We're not settling. We're going through litigation. We're going through depositions, and we're going to go to trial for some of these people.
Really?
This is going to be a 4 to 5 year litigation.
Basically said, was he playing 6 Degrees of Kevin Bacon and everybody was somehow connected? Yeah, we're all connected. You know, if you
Let me put that back in. This won't end until the year 2030. There's going to be a new president, a whole new world by then. That's when this is going to be over. So next time you click go live, think about that. And if you want to be stuck on that live until 2030 with the rest of the people that are, that's fine. If you do,
I'll have to check it out.
Think about that. It's going to be a very long time, because by the time this thing gets to a jury, we're talking 6 years.
Somehow say that because I signed a small portion of that filing.
Yeah, I'm not sure about. So I'll have to look into it, see if I can make some.
That I am responsible for everything that happens. When that couldn't be further from the case. Another thing too, other people's parts in that filing don't have anything to do with me. I don't know how people keep getting that mixed up, but that's not how it works. I have my part. They have theirs.
Wow.
You know, if something happens with mine.
Brittany, you're all in one big lawsuit. I'm British and I still get it. Come on.
That doesn't have anything to do with theirs, or vice versa. Like, because I keep hearing that argument, like, you know, so-and-so, I don't know, they'll say so-and-so told us a lie or something, right? Therefore, that's going to make the whole filing implode. No, each person has a part. Yes, it's an entire filing, but each person has.
See, I wasn't sure. Like, is she like bluffing, you know, like she knows really, or is she just really that uneducated? Because I've tried to learn, you know, what this all means, because obviously it's different. Different countries have different laws, and I've tried my best to learn as I've gone along what things mean. You know, but
their part.
I thought she can't surely be this stupid.
And people are like, well, you should know about everybody's. No, I shouldn't. That's not the only thing that I need to focus on is my own.
Okay, we're going to take a look at the actual relief sought in this injunction, because BJ wants to keep saying that she wasn't asking for anything but Granny to shut up about her. What they were really asking for did include money and several other things. And BJ, you're not separate from the rest of the plaintiffs. It is all one case.
Okay.
So let's look at each thing. Relief sought, wherefore plaintiffs respectfully request that this court enter judgment in their favor and against defendants, granting the following relief. And we have a preliminary injunction. And the first one is prohibiting them from disclosing or recording any private conversations. That's not a problem for Granny, so that one's not a big deal. Now, in my opinion, number 2 is where we already start seeing what I think was an attempt to railroad Granny and Barbecue into being quiet, because they know that they're single mothers without the resource to defend themselves, without the help of their platforms.
Monkey Mother, I'm with you. Like, sometimes I wonder, you know.
So number 2 said direct defendants to cease the use of crowdsourcing or fundraising platforms, including but not limited to GoFundMe, Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, Apple Pay, YouTube Super Chats, to solicit funds for legal defense or any other purpose related to litigation. All fundraising must be transparent and no misleading statements about the case. Again, I think that they knew that they would not be able to afford this without the help of their platforms. And this was, in my opinion, an attempt to shut them down right at the start. If they can't raise money, they can't go any further. And I think that was the plan. Number 3, prohibiting Granny and Barbecue, along with their associates, from making defamatory or disparaging statements regarding Seth, Tony, At Night, or any other named individuals, whether direct or indirect, through any platform or medium, to prevent further harm to plaintiff's reputation and emotional distress. Now, I don't know, does this mean that they get to set what they say, what they think are disparaging terms? Because different people feel like different terms are disparaging. For BJ, emotional distress could be caused by her hair looks greasy.
Yeah.
So I feel like, you know, this is a very fine line. How you could easily infringe on their free speech, because you're telling them basically they can't say anything negative about any of the plaintiffs. So where's the line on that? How do they decide what is disparaging and what isn't? And then number 4 is again about doxing, directing defendants, Barbecue Granny, to cease any attempts to portray, disclose, or release private information, identities, or family details of plaintiffs and associated individuals, whether through social media, public forums, any other channels, to protect safety and privacy of those involved. Okay, that's not an issue, not a big deal for number 4. Okay, number 5 is a big deal. Require defendants, Barbecue and Granny, to immediately remove any existing online content, video, post, publications that reference any of the 10 plaintiffs in a defamatory, harassing, or intrusive manner. And start.
The account is called Just Saying. I've got the link going along the bottom of the screen. I don't watch Nunya, so I don't know if it's saying. I don't know if it's someone that just sounds like her. I've got no idea. I don't think it's the same person.
Find writing that's been permanently removed.
Oh, my mic's just started dialing. Hold on. Is that dialing for everybody?
Now, this is going to include.
Oh, does everybody hear that? What's going on? That was absolutely fine. Hold on. Let me just reset this. It's me to me. Just let me know in chat. Is my mic okay? Is it just well roboty? Testing. Should be all right now. You're good. Okay. It was going all like a Dalek, my end.
Any video that they feel is disparaging to them. And again, I ask, who decides what is disparaging, what is harassment? Because we know that BJ has a very low threshold for harassment.
There you go. I didn't know if it was the lady's voice or AI.
So
I don't know.
That's going to be a lot of content that Granny has to remove, and that is money lost. When you take down all of that content, you're losing revenue and view hours. So it is a big deal. And it's also infringing on free speech because there are going to be things that aren't defamatory by law, but they feel are negative towards them that she has to take down simply because they don't like what's being said about them, in my opinion. And number 6, BJ, listen up. Order defendants, Granny and Barbecue, to reimburse plaintiffs for any cost incurred in addressing or mitigating harm caused by defendants' unauthorized disclosures and defamatory conduct, including, but not limited to, legal fees, investigative costs, and any necessary remedial actions. Now, in my opinion, they are going to try to get as much money as they can. And you have to remember, in Pennsylvania, if there is RICO charges included, all monetary awards are ×3. So what this would come down to is if they took the retainer that Lesniak usually gets from people. I know they didn't pay it, and I don't know how this would work, but if he were able to take that retainer and get that ×10 plaintiffs, so Granny and Barbecue would each owe that retainer fee. Let's say it's 100,000. I know it's not, but say it's 100,000. So they would owe that ×10, and then each 100,000 is going to be ×3. So you're going to have 300,000 ×10 plaintiffs. So whatever amount they come up to, and I don't know how they are going to determine investigative cost, is that BJ gathering clips and how much time was actually spent on that? Is somebody keeping track of that? How much do they charge? Like, how do they figure it out? This feels like a very generalized amount that could include a whole lot of things because it's not limited to what they listed there. So yes, BJ, there is a request for money. It is definitely involved, and it's ×10, and then ×3 if RICO is included.
No. They were asking for a lot of
money.
money.
Number 7. This is why Granny kept saying she is fighting this for everybody, because this, in my opinion, is trying to silence us as viewers, supporters, okay? Mandate that defendants inform their audiences, including followers, supporters, subscribers, and associates, which I assume are creators that they associate with, to cease and desist from all defamatory, harassing, or threatening behavior and provide evidence to the court. Now, again, this is what defines harassing or threatening behavior, because all people have a different threshold for that. And again, BJ's is very low. So they want Granny to come on and tell everybody that is in her audience and the creators that come on her panel, you cannot talk negatively about these 10 people while you're on my panel or while you're in my chat. So that is controlling our free speech, because we should be.
This was the original filing, wasn't it? The RICO filing, what they were asking for. This is what they wanted them to stop doing, like permanently prohibit defendants Truden Seng from committing any further acts of disclosure, dissemination, or public sharing of private communications involving plaintiffs or their associates.
Be allowed to see.
This was part of the original filing.
Talk about what we want, how we want. We shouldn't go into someone's chat and be told you can only talk positive about these people. That is trying to control the audience's free speech and keep us from talking negatively about BJ, about Tony, about Seth, about all of these people. And I think that that's exactly what this means. That is my interpretation, that they are trying to control even what her audience is allowed to talk about. And number 8 is just any other relief that the court deems just, and that's the preliminary injunction relief. So that would go into place once it's filed and before they go in front of the judge for the actual trial. And luckily, anti-SLAPP law exists in Pennsylvania. And we see the message that Tony sent to Barbecue Lady that says basically, I don't care if I win or lose, I just want to make you pay. Basically, I'm punishing you by making you spend all this money, and I don't care if I win or lose. So anti-SLAPP shuts stuff like that down. It keeps people from being financially drained in cases that are unjust. And in this case, the judge decided that this was infringing on free speech. It was trying to shut down their free speech. So when the anti-SLAPP is granted, that should put a stop on the financial draining. Now, of course, they've appealed.
Yeah, this is what they tried to appeal this. And so they lost. And then was it the anti-SLAPP or the RICO loss that they were appealing?
So there's more financial stuff going into it. But if the court holds the anti-SLAPP judgment up, then the court fees incurred during this appeal time will also be awarded ×3. So hopefully that happens, but it was just the relief sought in the preliminary part of the injunction. And number 8 is just any other relief that the court deems just, and that's the preliminary injunction relief.
Yeah.
So that would go into place once it's filed and before they go.
I think some people perhaps don't realize, I'm sure you do here, if they'd have backed down to this, it could have been so detrimental for a lot of people on social, especially YouTube. Or if they'd lost against them even
in front of the judge for the actual trial.
They'd have gone for more
And
people.
luckily, anti-SLAPP law exists in Pennsylvania. And we see the message that Tony sent to Barbecue Lady that says basically, I don't care if I win or lose, I just want to make you pay. Basically, I'm punishing you by making you spend all this money, and I don't care if I win or lose. So anti-SLAPP shuts stuff like that down. It keeps people from being financially drained in cases that are unjust. And in this case, the judge decided that this was infringing on free speech. It was trying to shut down their free speech. So when the anti-SLAPP is granted, that should put a stop on the financial draining. Now, of course, they've appealed, so there's more financial stuff going into it. But if the court holds the anti-SLAPP judgment up, then the court fees incurred during this appeal time will also be awarded ×3. So, okay, now we're going to look at the after trial, what the relief sought in the permanent part is. And a lot of it's the same, just permanent. Number 9 is prohibiting them from disclosing or recording any private conversations, which is not a big deal. I don't think they care about that. Number 10, permanently enjoining Granny and Barbecue, as well as any agent, employee, or affiliates acting on their behalf. We see the message that Tony sent to Barbecue Lady that says basically, I don't care if I win or lose, I just want to make you pay. Basically, I'm punishing you by making you spend all this money, and I don't care if I win or lose. So anti-SLAPP shuts stuff like that down. It keeps people from being financially drained in cases that are unjust. And in this case, the judge decided that this was infringing on free speech. It was trying to shut down their free speech. So when the anti-SLAPP is granted, that should put a stop on the financial draining. Now, of course, they've appealed, so there's more financial stuff going into it. But if the court holds the anti-SLAPP judgment up, then the court fees incurred during this appeal time will also be awarded ×3. So hopefully that happens, but it was just the relief sought in the preliminary part of the injunction. And number 8 is just any other relief that the court deems just, and that's the preliminary injunction relief. So that would go into place once it's filed and before they go in front of the judge for the actual trial. And luckily, anti-SLAPP law exists.
They didn't. No, if I remember correctly, Lesniak had allegedly all the exhibits on he couldn't file it to the court properly. I mean, come on. Not just didn't file the exhibits. I mean, the whole thing was terrible, according to the judge.
This in Pennsylvania. And we
salacious, what was it, novel or
see
something?
The message that Tony sent to Barbecue Lady that says basically, I don't care if I win or lose, I just want to make you pay. Basically, I'm punishing you by making you spend all this money, and I don't care if I win or lose. So anti-SLAPP shuts stuff like that down. It keeps people from being financially drained in cases that are unjust. And in this case, the judge decided that this was infringing on free speech. It was trying to shut down their free speech. So when the anti-SLAPP is granted, that should put a stop on the financial draining. Now, of course, they've appealed, so there's more financial stuff going into it. But if the court holds the anti-SLAPP judgment up, then the court fees incurred during this appeal time will also be awarded ×3. So, Okay, now we're going to look at the after trial what the relief sought in the permanent part is. And a lot of it's the same, just permanent. Number 9 is prohibiting them from disclosing or recording any private conversations, which is not a big deal. I don't think they care about that. Number 10, permanently enjoining Granny and Barbecue, as well as any agent, employee, or affiliates acting on their behalf from making any defamatory or harassing statements regarding the plaintiffs and from engaging in any conduct intended to harm plaintiffs' reputation, privacy, or safety. And again, with this, I ask who decides what harassing statements are, because BJ's idea of harassment is different from someone else's definition of it. And these are also people that are going to be a little more sensitive to whatever Granny and Barbecue say about them because they're angry at them. So who decides where the line is for that? That's my question as far as that goes. Also, I want to state real quick that I am not an attorney. I'm not acting as an attorney. Do not take legal advice from me. I'm just telling you what I'm reading and interpreting.
I'm just checking, like, have we gone back a little bit here? Like, I feel like we've gone backwards. I was just wondering that. I'm going to jump ahead of it.
Barbecue and Granny from
I don't know if that was on loop or we somehow ended up going back.
contacting plaintiffs or any named individuals in this action, directly or indirectly through any means for any purpose other than court-sanctioned communication. Again, I don't think that this will be a problem. I don't think that that Granny wants to communicate with any of them. So, deal, in my opinion. Number 13, and this one I have a problem with, mandating defendants inform their audiences, including followers, supporters, subscribers, and associates, to cease and desist from all defamatory, harassing, threatening behavior, and provide evidence to the court that instructions have been issued. So again, I feel like that this is trying to infringe on the viewer's free speech. We don't know what they consider harassing, threatening,
Right.
People take, especially when their words written out in message or text form, people can, I'm tired of hearing it on the search from Pennsylvania. Look, if you don't like
Right, I've jumped ahead a bit now.
Granny, that's fine. You don't have to. If you think that what she said about Seth was horrible and vile, I take it that you want.
This is nearly finished now. We're nearly finished now. There is so much misinformation going around right now. I can't believe my ears, honestly. Please read information for yourselves. Documents are public and for everyone to access. The truth neither has to be bent or swayed. I'm officially mind blown, mind blown. Did you read
weren't
it,
listening to BJ at the time, or Justin, or Julie's chat, or Lolly's chat, where they were saying horrible things about Chris and Katie. They were describing her SA as a child in detail, accusing her of horrible things, talking about Chris doing horrible things, accusing them blatantly. Like, Granny was not doing that. Granny was actually maintaining that these parents aren't going to be honest with us. We're fighting over people that we don't know. Did she get angry when reviewing interviews and emotional and said some things that may have offended?
I don't get paid till Monday because the 21st lands the weekend. Does anyone think they can loan me $20 till then? What are you all up to? I got a favor to ask. Grifting gas money from my mods. But thank you, seriously. Oh my God. I've heard that before. I've seen it before, but it's just
People,
so
yeah,
so bad,
but it was things that she was interpreting from what she's hearing. And everybody is doing that when they're listening to interviews in true crime. So I understand if you don't like the way she does it, don't listen to her. Nobody deserves to go through this in court. I would not approve of any creator going through this. And now she's being sued again. Granny has said nothing different than any of the other Krama creators. It's just who you piss off if they're willing to take the time and money to take you to court. And I hope everybody remembers that, because if you piss off the right person, it's going to be you. BJ starts private messaging with them. Suddenly, it's 911. BJ's got to collect everything she can, and she's thrown into a Discord that has a litigation lounge. She didn't know Barbecue. She didn't have interactions with her. She didn't get put in litigation lounge because of Barbecue. It's because of Granny. She said in her message, Nick's going after Granny first because she's local. Because what's that mean? Local means Barbecue and Granny equal RICO. Any damages they get paid out, tripled when RICO's involved. Just my opinion. I mean, the 3 times payout isn't my opinion. That's the law in Pennsylvania. But as far as everything else goes, that's my opinion on how things played out. Just really look at it and try to be neutral.
The fact that they didn't choose to end this whole injunction by just agreeing not to speak on you and your family tells me all I need to know about them and their intentions. Exactly, Ivy League. That's all it's ever been about. It wasn't to take her down. It wasn't to take her freedom of speech. It's not that hard to stop speaking on another person. It was merely to get her to leave me alone and just stop. Reason that I know for me, every one of us signed that filing. It wasn't because she lies and says that I did that to hurt her or to, with nefarious reasoning. No, it was to make you stop. To make you stop. So, I mean, it's just what I had to do was to stop talking about Brittany. Not hard. I guess it's for someone who can't make money in other ways, though. Yeah, no, they don't want to do that. She doesn't want to do that. The rest of them don't either. They want to keep going, and she's the victim. It's crazy. What world are we in? And
as far as I know, you guys originally weren't asking for any monetary.
Nope.
So if by you know, because I know that when you say like you have children and why would you do this, blah blah blah, they're gonna be like, well, we have children.
Granny has children. Yeah, there was nothing that.
Yeah, right.
You
Yeah.
really asking them for money.
Money, her house, or nothing. Just not even her
Nothing.
freedom of speech, dude. Just
No,
don't.
I just wanted the judge to tell her to leave me alone.
Yeah, leave these people alone. It's
And look what
weird
happened.
how. Yeah. It's karma.
You're leaving me with no choice but to go to a damn judge like you're a 5-year-old. I got to go run and tell the teacher and ask them to make you shut the hell up because you don't know how to be an adult and do it on your own. That's what it is. That's it. That's all. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm simply asking the judge, hey, judge, can you please make this woman leave me and my family the hell alone?
Hello.
All I'm asking is for you to tell her to zip it and leave me the fuck alone. She can continue talking about whatever she wants to talk about. I'm not taking her freedom of speech away. I'm asking for her to merely, one person to another, leave me alone. It's not that hard. It's quite simple, actually. Actually, it's a lot more simple than people are making it.
Right. I've got a Hartley video. Can you email me the name, Lady Lucan, so I can check it out first? Can you email it to me, Lady Lucan? I only say that because somebody came in earlier advertising a troll channel. I'm not saying you are, but somebody tried to do that to us earlier. Can you send it to me? So, hey, we nearly got 1,000 the other day. I'm not, but you know, the numbers are great. You know, don't get me wrong, it's all nice, and we're not doing it for that. But we got nearly 1,000 the other day. We might beat BJ to 1,000. Hey, Kathy. Brittany's put a stream back. Could you send me a link, Lady Lucan, and then I can check it out, please? That was a great video. So check out Just Saying, give them a thumbs up and all that. Yeah, where is everybody tonight? Are they all having a secret meeting? Right, this is a Hartley video. See, I would be watching this anyway, offline. Brittany's put her stream back for another 40 minutes. They're all sat there waiting. Just getting some new members.
One World affirms that the legal matter making waves is being handled separately and will not distract its field.
Oh my God, look at them donuts. I don't even like, I'm not big, I used to make donuts for my parents' business.
Teams in any way. At Night emphasizes that its sole mission remains finding missing teen Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, who was 15 when he disappeared in February 2024 and is now 16 years old. All focus continues to be on bringing Sebastian home, and nothing in the courtroom will change that. As Sebastian's disappearance approaches 18 months with few answers, At Night implores communities across America to stand together with a single purpose: bring Sebastian home. The organization urges everyone to share Sebastian's photo and story far and wide, in neighborhoods, schools, churches, and online, rather than fueling social media drama. Americans are asked not to give their attention to YouTube personalities or others who might seek to profit from the case through sensationalism, misinformation, or endless court commentary. Such distractions only hinder the urgent search for Sebastian and do nothing to help reunite a boy with his family. Rather than engaging with rumors or side dramas, spread the word about Sebastian. Print his picture, tell his story. Let the nation see the face of a child who still needs our help. At Night also cautions against engaging with baseless rumors or hate-filled content that detracts from the search. Sebastian's case has been plagued by rampant online misinformation and even personal attacks. False claims have diverted investigators and sowed confusion, and some assisting in the...
Well, I was going to do redirect, but everybody wanted me to stay on. There was none of the people that I redirect to, and I was shutting down early than I normally do, and we wanted to go over just staying, so we carried on. I probably shouldn't have said that, because I think a lot of people did go. I will timestamp everything we've gone through, because we've gone through quite a lot today.
The search have faced harassment and threats. Do
There's
not
my
fuel
email.
this toxic environment. Giving oxygen to hateful commentary or unfounded theories only divides us and undermines the effort to find Sebastian. Instead, channel that energy into positive action, sharing verified updates, looking out for credible tips, and supporting those on the ground working to locate the missing teen.
Alfie. I haven't done much Hartley lately. We need a bit of a palate cleanser. We need to... I don't know what my cat's trying to do. Oh, there's a couple I haven't played here, look. Oh. Let's get physical. Hold on. We haven't seen a few of these. I'm going to send Brittany my rebound. Into music, stretch, move about if you've been sat. I did get on my rebounder. I did a full workout yesterday. I haven't done it today, and I've done a little bit of bouncing, but I'm gonna have to get on it tomorrow. Do a full workout. Thank you, KTK. You're the second person to get the new little clip. Now it's meant to have butterflies on it and the cat purring. So this is my piglet. Cromariel's got a picture of Piglet and turned her into AI. She's supposed to purr though, so I think I
Thank
might
you
have
for the
uploaded
super
wrong
chat.
clip. Thank you for the super chat in a British voice. But that's my Piglet. Thank you. That's very kind of you, love. I don't see you very often because I'm not usually on late when you're on the YouTube streets. Oh, I'm actually aching a bit today because I follow a guy called Jacob Jumping, and you think it doesn't hurt or anything, but the next day, and actually I think I'm starting to seize up a little bit now. So maybe I'll have like an Epsom salt bath, which is late bath because it's 1:45 in the morning, and then do a workout tomorrow because you've got to keep your body moving. Right, I'll have a look later. Thank you, Brianna. The $4.99. Same voice. You're the one I don't want. Do whopper do. You're the last one I want. You're the one that I want. That's from Greece, isn't it? That may be some inspiration for Hartley. I love Hartley. Hartley's my West Coast sister. She's on the West. I'm on the East Coast. It was good to see you, Katie. I love your avatar as well. Your cat. Is that your actual cat? I can't remember what you said. Is it your actual cat? You know what I'm like with cats. Are there any others that I'll check out this link. But these are only short ones.
Of it.
All right, these are 2 short ones, so let's check these out. And we're up to date with Heartless.
Did you see he unblocked Petty as fuck? She's been in there asking him why he unblocked her. Y'all are out of your fucking mind. But yeah, the fact that they're trying to do this shows their color. It really shows who they are. Cookie Slimmer? They're exactly trying to destroy my relationship. But they're not going to. They're not going to. Petty, I'm telling you, when Petty's karma comes, it's going to be. I feel sorry for Petty. I feel very sorry for what's going to happen to Petty when the karma hits her, because you don't do what she does. Like, she's going extra hard trying to cause problems, all to get Clue's attention and to get a little bit of ass pat from Clue and freaking Queen Bee. Hey, Tia, good to see you. Oh, it's Tia, I'd rather be over here than on YouTube right now with these psychos. Petty is sad and miserable. No, they're miserable. These people are outright miserable. Crimson Fan, nobody said they did. The fact that we can't go live on TikTok without Big Back, I'm going to end this, y'all. How do I end this?
Mobile data now. Is it me? How's it? This better? Sounds good. That's weird. I don't think I'm that pale in real life. I think, okay.
You need to shut that off for me.
All right.
I'm about to pack my shit.
Okay, I found them. They look like they're Trisha, did you see Erlop's musicals? No, I don't think I did. I'm going to show you this new clip channel because they've only got a few subscribers, so we'll check them out. Let's do this. Oh, that's about the unblock thing. Okay, well, if you want to go and check, go and give Hartley. You know, I'm sure a lot of you are subscribed. You can join as a member as well. I joined as a member on Hartley to help support Hartley. Let's check this new channel out. I've seen somebody, I think Clue was showing them. But I do follow OLAP. So there's Hartley. Yeah, usually on late. So I don't always see you in chat. Well, late for me, because if you think it's like 1:45 here, and You know what I mean. Britney's put it. Oh, she's put it back for another hour. Do you think it's because I'm live? I'm looking out for when Queen or someone might come on live. If someone don't come on soon, I'm going to have to go. Okay, so this is called Clippity Doodah. Let's check them out. Clippity Doodah. So I'll share it and then I'll drop the link in a minute. What's this one? I think they're pro... what's the lady in chat called that shared it? Sorry, I'm getting a little bit... Oh, I won't fall asleep. Oh, gosh, no. She was Carolyn. Up and at him. Just remember, I said beat him, asked me that, and I said, oh, you did KTK, yeah. I knew I'd asked you it before. We're not going to dox the cat. That's it, Lady Lucan. Thank you. I did a small pond on my gazebo. It's on my... Do you post content, Yuffie? I'll have to have a look. Okay, let's check this out.
Last night I went alive just vibing on.
Can I move the
stream? But
oh my god, them rats are like the ones. Those rats we were showing in the UK earlier were big like this. Oh my gosh.
Flash my screen and up popped a scene. Emails on blast, just a blink, just a flash. Now clues out here digging through the trash. Psychopath moves, they paused.
Oh my god, those rats.
And zoomed. Read my mail like it's courtroom doom. Attorney's name, that's what she found. Now she's spreading it all around. J. Clue, Cletus too. Y'all obsessed, what's wrong with you? Call me a scammer, say I lied, but I got counsel certified.
I'm gonna put it at 1.25.
I ain't hiding, I got receipts. Y'all just weirdos playing for tweets. Disgusting games, y'all freaks in sync. Pause my vid just to catch a blink. You post my lawyer like it's hot news. Maybe he'll win more clients too. Leave fake reviews, that's how you do. More proof you're cracked. Nothing new.
I asked B Timu, like, if you had to pick a lady out of a film, what would be his ideal woman, and he wouldn't tell me. I think I've asked him that before. That's just great.
Last night I went alive just vibing on stream, but I flashed my screen and up popped the scene. Emails on blast, just a blink, just a flash.
Well, I'm told this is a pro Granny and Clue.
Now clues out here digging through the trash. Psychopath moves, they paused and zoomed. Read my mail like it's courtroom doom. Attorney's name, that's what she found. Now she's spreading it all around. J. Clue, Cletus too. Y'all obsessed, what's wrong with you? Call me a scammer, say I lied, but I got counsel certified. I ain't hiding, I got receipts. Y'all just weirdos playing for tweets. Disgusting games, y'all freaks in sync. Pause my vid just to catch a blink. You post my lawyer like it's hot news. Maybe he'll win more clients too. Leave fake reviews, that's how you do. More proof you're cracked. Nothing new.
It's meant to be Craig.
You post my lawyer like it's hot news. Maybe he'll win more clients too. Leave fake reviews, that's how you do. More proof you're cracked. Nothing new.
Emily.
You post my lawyer like it's hot news. Maybe you'll win more clients too. With fake reviews, that's how you do. More proof you're cracked, nothing new. Nothing new. More proof you're cracked, nothing new.
I knew Emily here wasn't here for the good. Never mind, Emily. You can have your opinion. With your channel made on the 20th of July, Emily. Emily with the brand new channel. Let's try another one. I'll drop the link in a minute. I just wanted to check that. Let's do this one. Petty AF. Petty AF is good to trash. Obviously, this is somebody who's against BJ.
And petty AF. You the worst piece of fucking dog shit I ever met. How dare you? How dare you even speak like you ain't tearing lives apart?
The blue hair.
Just to feel seen. Could you imagine, could you take a second? If someone tried to do what you're doing, you'd be wrecked in 5 damn minutes flat, crying wolf on the net. But here you are, vile with zero regret. Do you even got a man? Do you even got a plan?
Makes BJ look a bit good though, doesn't it?
You sound like gutter trash girl, and that's me being nice. I could say more, but I'll keep that on ice. Karma's real, baby, karma's fast. You so in pain, but that shit don't last. Gross
Petty's cute, look.
as hell what you put me through. You ain't just hurt me, you hurt my babies too. Yeah, you ain't break me, you broke my sons. 2 little boys caught in what you done. If I believe.
Thank you, KTK. I love you too. Thank you for that super chat. That's really kind of you. You're so loyal. I just adore you. And I feel the same way. We're on a similar wavelength, I believe. Thank you so much.
You packed up and ran, they'd be missing out when they're petty. You're so fake with it, trying to make peace. Coming in my chat, trying to get a front seat. Talking about panel like you got something to mend. Girl, stop pretending you ain't no friend. You ain't trying to fix nothing, you live for the drama. You want the wreckage, you crave the trauma. And I'm here like, how do you sleep at night? Doing all this wrong,
Got no
thinking
idea
you
it's
right.
supposed to be.
I ain't even gonna say what I really feel about you, petty. Because I'm better than that, but I'll tell you this. Karma sees all, and she don't forget. Karma's real, baby, karma's fast. You laugh now, but it's never gonna last. You so gross, so fucking cruel. You ain't just hurt me, you broke the rules. Tried to ruin a home with your toxic mouth. Trying to burn bridges, but the flame's gone out. And if you ever wonder why things fall apart, it's cause you play with lies like a deck of cards. Petty F, yeah, you really are.
New channel on the 6th of July.
Straight up. You really are. Worse than dog shit. Straight up.
I just think it's the way she sat there smiling that I don't know, it's meant to be. Oh, it's supposed to be Krog. Could you play the guy with the bowl cut one more time? Right, so I'll drop the link in chat. Go and give them a go and watch their videos. You know, if you want to support them, subscribe and all that jazz. Let's look at one more. Oh my gosh, look at this. This is adorable.
But shady to her grand.
Oh my god, look at this baby Cluminati.
Up for the fucking bish, huh?
Who look?
Who the fuck cares? Fuck shit.
Right? Like,
look how adorable that baby is.
Bitch, if you think you're somebody pulling this goddamn motherfucking driveway whore, I swear to God, I'm about sick of you. You think you're someone pulling this motherfucking
got the fluffy mic
driveway? Go toe to toe, ho. Stop sitting behind your fucking keyboard and acting like you're worth a fucking damn. Pull the fuck up in the driveway if you think you're somebody. Put your motherfucking mouth where your motherfucking old crusty motherfucking fingers are. Where was that fucking energy when it came to Sinner and that old fat, ugly bulldog and looking bitch Jonesin? Where the fuck was that energy then? Nah, you motherfuckers play on this. It's okay for me, but not for thee. And I'm over it.
Baby's adorable.
I'm over it. For real, I'm over it.
I wasn't
Pull
sure
fuck
about the
up.
babies at first.
Oh, I'm glad I got that out the way. No more tonight.
Where is everybody? Everybody's busy. Somebody said Jay was going live. She ain't got a live set up. Where is everybody? They're all in a big meeting or something? Somebody's usually live, aren't they? I don't have an email set up yet, so I've set this up. This post for random comments or whatever. Videos. Is there any others that jump out?
Are you pressed? Are you mad? Are you upset? Are you sad? Come here, boo. Need a hug? Acting like you ain't felt love. Get out your feelings, ho. I'm saying, ain't no crowning drama. You stay. Kim said it's great, and that's my line. That's it. That's all. Now I'm fine.
Sinner, the fellow veteran. Where's your papers, fellow veteran? You're not welcome here. As a fellow veteran myself, served 16 years. I don't know about you, Sinner. Show your paperwork, because I want to know how long you served and why you left, because I had an honourable discharge. But what about you, Sinner? Bye, Sinner. Veterans do not own you, Sinner. We don't accept you. We don't like men like you. It's your one and only chance to be in here. Bye-bye. I'll be his next target now. We do not own you as a veteran. We do not, what do they say? We do not claim you as a veteran. Bye-bye. Go and help some fellow veterans in the United States. Do something good with your life, man. Go and help some homeless veterans or starving veterans or injured veterans. Do something good with your life instead of stalking women on the internet. And that's the last thing I'm going to say on it. Go and help your fellow veteran. The best thing you could ever do. We do not accept him as a veteran. I help my fellow veteran in the UK. I know you're listening. I do work for free for fellow veterans, the British Royal Naval veterans. Why don't you go and help your American fellow veterans? Yeah, the first time he's stepped in here, it'll be the last time. Mod chat now. And I will be ignoring him from now on. Same Trisha, I was a little worried at first. Yeah, I'm not normally keen on babies swearing, but that's cute. Yeah, or accept your papers. I'm sure there's plenty of veterans that need help, right? Help your fellow man and all that. Because I can say that I've served 16 years for my country. He can go after everyone else saying that they've never served and they're felons and all that. Well, he can't say that to me. He can't tell I'm a drug addict. He can't say I'm a felon. I've served my country. So suck that, Diaper Dave. Anyway. Where were we? He'll be like, she's my next victim. I'll be stalking her from now on. She's a bitch. Yeah, wasn't it a British woman that broke his heart? She saw through your ass, probably. Did he get kicked out of the Marines? My first boyfriend was a Marine. He served 13 years. My ex-husband served 33 years. I've never met a veteran who can answer dick, but yeah, I could tell you where I was in certain years. No problem. I could reel it off for you. Hong Kong, London, Cornwall, Portsmouth. I don't have teenage daughters. I have a son that is 100 times the man he'll ever be. $100 times the man. Yeah. Anyway, before that low life came in, you'll be like seething now. She's my next. I'm gonna go after her. I'm gonna dox her. I'm gonna I'm gonna go after her. I'm gonna go back. You know, like he does his midnight ranting. Idiot. Thank you. And I can prove my papers when I joined and when I left and with my honourable discharge. My dad is Army and Naval Reserves. Thank you, everybody. And thank you for everybody that served, or your husbands or family members, for their actual service. What was I doing before we were rudely interrupted by sour lemon, bitter lemon? Oh yeah, Juliana wanted me to show her the really sad, isn't it? Really sad. Just shows you not all veterans are good people, sadly. See if there's a video on YouTube about Jack, the Ibiza. I don't know why I keep saying Ibiza, because it's not Ibiza. Ibiza. Oh, they've made memes out of him already. This is Craig's. This is a guy that's crossed between Craig and Nick the Hat. Oh, there's loads of videos on here. This is Craig / Nick the Hat if they'd have had a baby.
Listen, hey, don't speak to him. Tell him.
Tell him. That was a scout. He's a Geordie and the other one's a scout.
Listen, hey, don't speak to him. Tell him.
That's a real haircut, that is.
Listen, hey, don't speak to him.
Jack,
tell him.
See if we can get a longer one of him.
A partygoer named Jack K has taken Ibiza by storm with his unforgettable bob haircut and lively dance moves.
Look, he's got Nick the Hat's glasses on.
Decked out in sunglasses, a gold chain, and holding a baby pink cup, Jack has become an online sensation. Social media users quickly dubbed him the absolute legend, with folks hilariously comparing him to Lloyd Christmas from Dumb and Dumber. His bright white teeth and a muscular frame shine through as he dances the night away, bringing smiles to everyone around him. With a growing fan base, Jack is enjoying his moment in the spotlight as Ibiza's final boss. Who knows what dance moves he'll bring next? A partygoer named Jack K has taken Ibiza by storm.
Jack K. See if we can get him dancing. There's a few of him
A
dancing.
partygoer named Jack K.
It came up in my newsfeed, and I was like, "That's Craig's hair." Oh, there's a close up here. Wow, that's some haircut, isn't it? Is that really him? It is. One we watched earlier. Thank you, Carnival. I thought it was a hat. That's Jack. I haven't heard him really speak. He spoke on one. I'm going to go in a minute. I don't know where everybody is today.
So I'm in the middle of waiting for a train, and I seen that Tom Hastings coming in on my post. Right.
Don't know what he's on about. Don't you think that's like cross between Nick Pat and Craig? He's a British guy. British. From a consequence life. No, Rocky.
Music is my drug. Music is my drug.
No, I haven't got your email, I don't think, Rocky. Do you want to send it again? I'll check it out and we can look at it tomorrow. I'm really tired now. I'm going to have to do a redirect. Or go. Yeah, I've been going for 7 hours. I wasn't going to do 7 hours today, but I've enjoyed it though. Wish I was in Ibiza clubbing. I went years ago when I was in the military, the early days. It's actually hair though. Maybe Karina, maybe he wants to go and meet up with Jack in Ibiza. Yeah, I need to have a bit of food and drink, and thank you everybody, and thank you everybody for your generosity. Thank you to the mods, as always, for everything you do. Let me see. Thank you, Lady Lucan, for that new channel, for bringing them to our attention. I did try to redirect to Alex, but he's got his redirects on restricted, so I couldn't send you to Alex. So no, it doesn't start with support. It's Trisha. This is all it is. That's the email. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all for being here. You know, there's no live, there's no channel without you. I don't think she's cancelled. She's not cancelled it, I don't think. She's put it back for another half an hour. It's half an hour to go. I won't be live streaming her, so I don't know what she's worried about. That's the email. You're welcome, Jeremy. It's on a drama channel. Okay, let's have a quick look. I know, I'm going to get off here and everybody's going to go live, aren't they? Right, try one more thing. It's 1:15 in the morning. So I'm just trying to get somebody's link to put it in. Right. I'm getting the link for Chroma Chronicles. See if this works. If it doesn't work, then Chroma Chronicles is live. Because I tried to redirect you to Alex, the British guy that's reviewing Brittany. But his settings need to be... He's obviously got it set to either nobody or limited. So... Right, I've set that up now. Before I go. Thank you, Karina Lynn, for the $9.99 super sticker just before I go. Thank you, love. So, I've dropped Chroma Chronicles link in chat in case it doesn't work, because it doesn't always work. Hold on. I don't know where everybody is. Like all the people I would know, like I can't find Nonsense. There's no clue. Queen, Jay, Kathy P. I've dropped the link. Can I drop Alex's link? Hold on. Now, I don't know, I haven't watched enough of him. I've started following him recently, so go and check it out at your, he's a mod for Belinda, so let me get the link for his live. I don't know if he's still live. It's called Irate Alex, but he's British. Is he still live? Has he got more than one channel? Because he was live, but it's saying that he's not live now, and the last one was 11 days ago. That's strange. Does he delete it after? Hold on. That's strange. So I'm just going back to see if I can find his link, but saying that he's not live and there's been nothing. So whether he does it and then hides it, I don't know, or... Let's have a look. I'll drop you his link anyway. I don't know if he's got more than one channel or not. Clue? I thought there was quite a few people. What do we have there? He's got like 27k subs nearly. Okay, there's Alex's link. I think that's his channel, unless he's got more than one. But I didn't. There's no live there. Truth is lie. Oh, see, they're all coming on now. She set it up. I kept looking out. Wait, hold on. Let me do it. Because Jay does. She redirects to me every day. Jay always redirects if I'm on and there's no one else on. So let me get her link. Where is she? Every day with Jay. What channel is she on? Because I can't see anything. What's going on? Is she on Jay for Justice? I can't see a stream set up for Jay. Yeah, I need to go. Yeah, I've dropped his. It is weird. He got off. But I can't see the replay. That's Alex. Clue's setting up. Hold on. Hold on. I don't mind hanging on a little bit. I think he does members only after he's done. Ah, okay. Right, okay. I can't see Jay. I've just looked. There's no. The problem is you can't do a redirect unless if Jay had preset it, you know. But let's check Clue out. It either has to be live or preset. But like I say, I was going to send you all over to Alex for a bit, you know, raid him for a bit of fun, but it wouldn't let me. I'll email him and say, if you want to accept me, then I'll. If you know, if he's on, then I can redirect to him. Right, Clue's about to go live, so let's do this. Make sure you drop some bushes when you go over. I did look at Truth, but Truth wasn't on at the time. See, everybody's going to... Because I'm ahead, obviously it feels to be like nobody's around, but obviously it's not that late where you are, is it? Game on. Right, I'm going to get some food. Get some food, a fresh, you know, a drink, a warm drink, and I'm going to chill and listen to Clue when she comes on. So thank you, everybody. It's been awesome. I'm glad I came on. It would have been a very quiet day, wouldn't it? I know there's other people. Crime Reels was on. Crime Chronicles, sorry. Jay isn't live. So Crime Chronicles is on. I've dropped her link. I dropped Alex's link. She isn't someone streaming old live of hers. Okay. Right, I've dropped Kramer's link if you want to go into Kramer's. Clue set up. Every day with Jason. I'm spinning. Okay, I'm going to go now. When you go to Clues or wherever you go, drop some bushes and I'll be back tomorrow. Is it Wednesday tomorrow, isn't it? Hump Day. See what's occurring on Hump Day. Let me just check I've not missed anything before I go. Okay. Lots of love to you all. Thank you so much. And Rocky, if you email me, I'll check that out and then we can look at that tomorrow, love. Okay. Do the outro. I am gone. And if I get stalked by Diaper Dave, you better have my back. I'm joking. I'm joking.